I may have had a cupcake for breakfast. It was only part of my breakfast, so it wasn't like I am just running on a cupcake right now. But there are cupcakes in the house, and when there are any sort of delicious cupcakes or just like baked goods like that, I eat them pretty quickly, and they're really good, and they have really good frosting on them as well, so I kind of had to have at least one for breakfast, and I cut myself off at one. I was good, I was responsible. Don't think I was the first up there. You must have been pretty close though, Link. I think founders are like, what, the first 10 or 20 or something? So it's pretty close to first, man. Just saw an ad for the Outer Worlds coming in, and that looks awesome. Yeah, JB, dude, tell me about it. It's out on Friday, and I'm still sort of like tossing up the idea of streaming it. Also, who are we? Oh, that's right, we caught a Glavenus, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We have to get a tier today for our Glavenus glaive as well, so that's an idea for today too. But yeah, no, it's out on Friday, and I've been tossing around the idea of streaming it on Friday as well. I'm gonna see if I can, because it's already preloaded on one of my consoles. I'm gonna see if I can like quickly do your audio levels and stuff in the morning on Friday and maybe play it on Friday. But yeah, I've been looking forward to that for a while. Plus, it's Obsidian, man. Like it's gotta be good, right? May have had a cupcake for breakfast. Hey, I may have. I can neither confirm nor deny this, okay? Cupcake, muffin, pancake, cake. It's not really the same. I mean, kind of. I feel like they have the same base ingredients, like sugar and flour. And then there are just slight size differences and maybe a couple of just different ingredients there as well. But the base ingredients, sure, are very, very similar. Also, Alder, how's it going, man? And Taz, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you had an amazing weekend. You look lovely as always. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. I had a pretty relaxed weekend. Also, let's get into just a warm-up hunt too, because I'm probably still really rusty. Yeah, so I had a pretty relaxed weekend. I was working on Saturday, and then when I got home, I pretty much just crashed. I'm pretty sure I just sat and watched TV after I got home. And then on Sunday, yesterday, I spent a bunch of time cleaning up because of PAX. Like, I feel like I just didn't have any time to sort of like do stuff I needed to do around here. So yesterday was my like catch-up day. And as I was saying, like, in the start of the stream, I pretty much didn't have any clothes left. So I was like, okay, I should probably be responsible and do some washing. So that was my exciting day yesterday, was like 3 loads of washing, I think. Although I was doing my other housemates washing too. So it was like washing for 3 people. But yeah, I was super responsible yesterday, but it felt good to get it all done. Most welcome, glad you had a relaxing weekend. Yeah, it was pretty good, man. I hope you had a really good weekend too. Did you get up to anything exciting? Gotta justify the carrot cake I had for breakfast somehow. It has carrot in it. Carrot's healthy. I'd say that's a win right there. Also, what do you guys feel like doing as just a warm-up? Maybe just a single monster? Let's maybe try a master rank as your Rathalos. I think that's it. Both of these are just hunt. These are just in like different areas, so I'm gonna go the Elder's Recess. I'm gonna try our luck here, and I'm feeling confident, so let's go and use a voucher too. Chai, what's going on, man? Wait, something looks different in the stream. Something looks different? What looks different? I don't think anything is different. Wait, what's different? Irresponsible now. At least I'm trying to be responsible. It's better than I usually am. I'm usually just like, nah, I'll get to it later, and then I never get to it. But yeah, this past weekend I was like, okay, I'm gonna sweep, I'm gonna do washing, I'm gonna clean up the kitchen. It doesn't sound exciting, but for me, like waking up this morning and just having like no washing to do, the kitchen is really clean. It was a really good feeling. I have a new hat, that's what's different. I like your new hat too, Pietro. It's very dashing. It does. Hang on, orange fits you super well. Oh, thank you, Taz. Matches her eyeshadow. I like orange, I think it's nice. Plus, it makes me look not quite as pale as I actually am, so like I can't wear like blues or greens really easily because then it makes me look even paler. This, however, doesn't make me look quite as pale. It's great. Pietro's hat is different. It suits him. I think so too. Like I said, I think it's a very dashing hat. I'm a big fan. I'm a very big fan. A nice fedora. Like a new tank top. Hang on. Looks good on you. See, I can be nice. That is very nice. Well, if you're always nice though, just because you're trolly sometimes doesn't mean that you're not nice. Those two aren't sort of like, you know, polar opposites. Because you're a ghost. I really am though. Like, I have the color balance of this set to be kind to my skin tone, but you can kind of see it's very, very pale. Just drop by to say hi. Gotta be productive today, so I can't stay for the stream. Hope your voice is back. Yeah, Edwin, it's mostly back, man. Take care of it this time. Oh, hey, it dropped us in the wrong place. Just gonna make a hasty retreat with a water bottle in my hand. I think this is the right way. It's gonna go this way. I think I know where I am. Multitasking. It's what all great hunters need to master. Multitasking. I can't rotate the camera, but, you know, this is going alright so far. If I go this way, we're going to be heading towards Nagigante's area, I think. Is this right? I'm just following the map. Yep, just going to go this way. This is so much harder than it looks. Oh, man, okay. I'm going to fix this up. N1, dude, yeah, my voice is mostly back, man. It's still a little bit croaky, so it's not 100% yet. It's taken just so long to get back. But it is so much better than what it was before, so I'm gonna take this as a win. But either way, man, have a really good day today, dude. It's awesome to see, even if only for a little bit. Have a, yeah, an awesome day, man. Why don't you tan? Tanning is bad, though. Tanning is very bad. Especially tanning in Australia is bad, because our UV here is horrific. So yeah, we have to be very careful here. This is both sunscreen and also a lack of just going outside in general. So it's a little bit of both of those. Alright, let's get together everything we need to actually do this properly. So I can't forget the cool drinks that we will need here. That's extract. We need these guys. We have a Farcaster. I don't know how I ever hunted without a Farcaster, by the way. I pretty much just rely on these things now. And I think we should probably carry some antidote. We have 2 of those left. That'll be fine, right? We don't need more than 2 antidote. I'm sure that's perfectly fine. And we have some armor skin and some demon drug. And I think the Beatotus glaive is going to treat us alright here as well. AIY, what's going on, man? Ally doesn't need to tan. Yeah, I have never been one to tan. Like I said, Australian UV, and Chai, you will know this. It is pretty terrible, so tanning in general, I would say just anywhere, especially in Australia though, is a very bad idea. I noticed that in Iceborne, most often than not, the bird things always drop me in the wrong place. I've noticed that it seems to be happening a lot more, yeah. I don't know whether it's just because I'm noticing it more and I just kind of used to ignore it, but it feels like when I go out for a hunt, they do just kind of drop me in front of the monster I'm hunting for no reason whatsoever, and I'm never prepared as well. How did you hunt without Farcaster before? Poorly. I mean, nothing much has really changed. I can't say that I hunt particularly well even with a Farcaster now. But, you know, we're on the right track. We're definitely on the right track. I've still got a tan line from when I spent 4 days in the sun watching cricket 5 years ago. Man, that is intense. The problem with me, like, if I ever sort of am out in the sun for too long, and I haven't had a chance to put on sunscreen, or I've forgotten to put on sunscreen, I go from this colour to lobster red, and then back to this colour. It's my my Irish heritage, I think, coming through there. So even if I wanted to, I don't think I would be able to have a tan at all. Yeah, this is the way it is. Dark Lord of Beef. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Why did the baker not share his recipe with the customer? That's on a need-to-know basis. Dude, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that one. That is a good joke to start off the day too. And to start off the week as well. Lobster red, no, I seriously do. Like, the times, I think there are still pictures of me, like, somewhere. I think I have pictures from, like, high school when, like, I think I was at, like, a swimming carnival or something, and I was out in the sun for too long, or, like, in the pool for too long, and I got sunburnt. I was, like, bright red for a couple weeks afterwards. And then, yeah, straight back to this again. John, dude, thank you so much for the 16 months, man, and all the Alley, 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 alleys. I hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Thank you so much, man. Some people burn easy, never turn. Thankfully, I'm not one to burn super easily, so it does take a little bit for me to burn. But yeah, it never turns. It never turns. But yeah, this is not a sort of bad thing at all. I'm happy just to stay, you know, the pasty, light complexion that I have now. 5 days, yeah, that's a solid, you said cricket, right? Is it cricket? It was cricket, right? That's a solid test match right there. 5 days, cricket's a swap over, but yeah, 5 days. Every year I take a week off work and watch the local match at the Oval. See, that's really cool. I've never done anything like that. The idea of like test cricket, it's such a strange idea, like the fact that one single like match of sport is played over such a long period of time. But I think it's really cool, and I've never actually like sat down to even watch like a day's worth of cricket at all. The most that I've ever seen is like maybe a couple hours of cricket when like I've been sort of watching like a school team play or something, because we used to have I think like my high school had a cricket team. I remember playing cricket. Either way, that's the closest that I've gotten to, you know, actually watching cricket. So it's like not even real cricket. It's like PAX for me. Playing on PS4. Carlos, no dude, I'm playing on Xbox One at the moment. I do also have Monster Hunter on PC, but I've only put about an hour or two into it so far. I'm slowly working up a workable character for Iceborne on PC in January. Velocity, what's going on, man? And Eddie! Dude, it's good to see you. How have you been, man? I used to use it to catch up with all my friends and banter. See, that's really cool. I really like the idea of like having watch parties, especially like for sport too. Like, not even if you're not actually like there in person, just kind of having a party or like a get together with people hanging out and watching sport. I think that'd be really cool. And I've never really done that before because I guess yeah, not really like a spectator sport person. But I like the idea of just like the social aspect of it, definitely. Ali on PC, hey Mike, it's gonna happen. If I say it's gonna happen, the intention is there. The intention is definitely there. Also, this guy does not want to get out of the air. I'm learning that he's about to throw us off. I'm learning that very quickly about master rank monsters, is they really don't like to stay on the ground. And it makes my life so difficult. Eventually, yeah, exactly, it is. Hey, I said that I would start playing it, and technically I did. I started playing it so that I could get my attack deco, and then I haven't played it since then again. So what was the problem? Oh, the Switch, with the Switch last night? So, it turns out, because yesterday, for anyone who wasn't at Pixel stream yesterday, Pixel was playing some community games of Mario Kart, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll join in because I have Mario Kart 8 on Switch. And I was like, yeah, I think I'd like to like sort of play and, you know, hang out, play some Mario Kart. And I couldn't for the life of me get my Switch to connect to Pixel's match, like to her lobby. I just kept getting these connection issues. Anyway, so it turns out it was a problem on my ISP's end. They had my NAT set to a strict protocol. I don't know the specifics of it, but either way, it was NAT Type C, which is supposedly strict. And they just had to switch it over to NAT Type B, which is moderate, like security settings or something, which is better for online gaming. That was the issue. That was the issue. It's NAT Type. So I called my ISP and they fixed it up, and now it works. So next time I'll be able to jump in. I watched CFL live, but never NFL, not yet. What is CFL? Canada Football League? CFL, is that what that is? It's like a Canadian football, most people who couldn't make the NFL, but still fun. So is Canadian football basically, or like pretty similar to NFL in that case? Because I've honestly never seen it before. Whereas AFL is completely different. AFL is like the opposite end of the scale. Question, when are you gonna get more, go get more glaive elements and the Pelican gadgets? Well, the Pelican gadgets are probably gonna take me a while. But as far as like glaive elements, I think we should probably start doing that today if we can. Also, can I get through here? Wasn't there like a pathway through here? Pretty sure there was. It's not letting me through though. He's like right up there. You gonna let me through? Pretty sure I can walk through this wall. At least I used to be able to. I can't now. Alright, I guess we're gonna go over here and then go back down. CFL is very polite, the Canadian Football League. AFL is ping pong on a big oval with a lot of hits. It's so weird to try and describe AFL to anyone who isn't familiar with it. The best way is just to like show, like I've done this before, like show my American buddies videos of AFL and they just look there in complete disbelief and they're like, what is going on? Why are they bouncing the ball? Where are they trying to kick the ball to? Like, why are they kicking the ball? Why aren't they just carrying the ball? It is a very odd and unique sport. And yeah, as an Australian, I guess because I'm used to seeing it, it's just kind of weird, like, when people don't really understand what it is. We'll be getting the Pelican gadgets before or after you start on PC. Basically never. Before. Yeah, I've got to get them soon, dude. Like, I just got to, like, sit down and play this offline and get the Pelican gadgets then. That'd be the smart thing for me to do. Speedpunk, dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you so much. As always, I hope you're enjoying your emotes and also your sub patch as well, dude. Thank you so much. Not doing great at all, so I thought should maybe distract myself a bit. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Eddie, I'm sorry to hear, man. I hope things get better really quickly for you, dude. That's no fun at all. Hopefully, I can try and distract you with my terrible hunting, and also stories about how poorly I know any sort of spectator sport. Especially AFL, like, I can explain it to an extent. Also, my sharpness is terrible. I can explain it to an extent, but as for, like, the actual intricacies of the game, I am very, very poor in my understanding. Which is basically, like, it's the worst thing as a Melburnian, especially not knowing AFL, because that's, or not knowing a lot about AFL, because basically everyone here just goes and watches AFL. It's kind of what we do. AFL is impossible to explain. I just say, like, you kick the ball in between the big poles, you get a point, or a couple points. If you kick it between the big pole and the little pole, then you get less points. And that's pretty much what I know. I know how to kick an AFL ball. That counts, right? Right? I think I used to know that too. I'm not sure about now. I think my hand-eye coordination is probably terrible now. It used to be okay when I was a kid, but yeah, I have become quite clumsy as an adult, unfortunately. Why am I trying to roll off poison, by the way? Well done, brain. As AFL similar to rugby, no, very different. Rugby is much more similar to NFL. AFL is just a whole different kettle of fish altogether. Wait, Canadian football is played in a bigger field as well? Really? Wait, than NFL? Or AFL? Because supposedly, like, I did a TV, or shot a TV, like, not commercial, but segment with an AFL team a couple of years ago, and I was talking to them sort of between shots, and they said that they run like the equivalent of basically a marathon every single game because of the size of the field. And they said, funnily enough, like, they're not, or they usually have a nutritionist, or they do have a nutritionist, so they eat the right foods. They said their sort of tradition after a game is to go and get things like McDonald's and fast food and like Hungry Jack's and just anything sort of like that you would consider really bad for you because they need to get like the food back in their system afterwards. It was really, really fascinating. I actually drop stuff so often at work that I developed fast reflexes for catching stuff, but that's good though. It's like you're developing a superpower. Fast reflexes, I think I would prefer fast reflexes. I think that's a good trade-off. Similar rules, but some differences. Only 3 downs instead of 4, and you punt or kick into the end zone, you get 1 point. That mostly covers the differences. To me, that sounds basically like the same game. Yeah. As you said that I don't want to throw you something. Wait, Hang on. As you said that I wanted to throw you something. Allie, think fast. Like, I can't think fast. I think slowly and clumsily. This monster hunter should have shown me that already. It's a slow thinking and clumsy thinking. You're clumsy now, I am. Yeah, let me catch up here for a sec too. AFL is its own game, yeah, definitely. Wait, you like polls? As in like, oh, because I said that the polls. I mean, we can put some polls in chat at some point if you like polls. All right, catching up. Good thing about the gadgets is they aren't difficult to get. Yeah, I've heard that. I just really need to like dedicate time to do it. It's not that they're difficult to get, it just is kind of time consuming and probably not the most entertaining thing to watch because it's a lot of just running. Plus, I think, especially with the Ancient Forest Palico, you can't lose him. So if I lose him, I think you need to sort of like restart the encounter or something. I remember it being really tricky the first time we did it. Satanic Ballerina, how's it going? Like your orange top? It's Halloween. I do kind of look like a pumpkin, right? So this is my pumpkin top. I'm liking, I don't mind what you do. What you do in the game? Okay. Well, I can tell you right now, I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. And the Azure Rathalos is getting his butt handed to him by Glavenus, which works for me, because I need the Glavenus to help us here, to take out this guy. I'm due for a Strangers with... Wait, what is Strangers with Candy? Yeah, what is Strangers with Candy? I've never heard of that before. Is that like a series? Or like a movie or something? Because I've, yeah, honestly never heard of that. Alright, let's go cool drink. Yeah, let's go cool drink. You can use that as your backup Spice Girl's name. Pumpkin Spice. I like that one too. Just in case mixed herbs and spices spice is already taken. Maybe it won't get approved, but I think it should. I think it's a great name, man. Pumpkin Spice Latte is on Monster Hunter World. You know, I've never tried one. And I have no idea what they taste like because to me, pumpkin is... I can't imagine drinking pumpkin. Yeah, I can't imagine drinking it or like drinking a pumpkin flavored thing. So I mean, I'd like to try one, and I have no idea like what the spice part of it's like either. Yeah, this is what it's like to be an Australian in a country where we don't really do Halloween things. I think like places like Starbucks do have pumpkin spice lattes, but I guess I don't really go there all that often. And I think it'd be interesting to try just to, you know, experience the flavor. But they drank pumpkin juice in Hogwarts? I guess that's true. But I personally would probably prefer some butterbeer to pumpkin juice, because butterbeer is delicious. Butterbeer is so good. And I can say that because I have actually tried it. Also, why haven't I been using her mantle? Wait, super overpriced? You mean the pumpkin spice lattes are? A drink review? That'd be kind of fun. Maybe I should start that, because I've already, like, I reviewed that dragon fruit drink. Oh, well, I didn't really review it, I just said it was good. Because it was good. Maybe this is a thing that we should start. Just, like, the weirdest sounding drink reviews. And I've already, like, tried Iron Brew, and Iron Brew's great. So I think we're starting something here, yeah. Is there a recipe for butterbeer? Not that I've found. I think there are recipes online, but I don't think there are any that are accurate to the butterbeer that's at Universal. It was a weird combination of like creamy soda, so vanilla creamy soda, with something else, and I can't put my finger on it, but I just remember it tasting really, really good and immediately wanting more of it. So that was my experience with butterbeer. I really liked it, and I still have my cup from it too. I bought a cup that says butterbeer. Pumpkin isn't really the main flavor. It's mostly the cinnamon, other spices, and sugar. Wait, so it's like a cinnamon drink? So it's like drinking a cinnamon donut? Because I can get behind that. I'd be okay like with a cinnamon donut. I like cinnamon donuts, they're really good. Now I kind of want one too. Pumpkin isn't even really the main flavor. If you are what you drink, Ellie, you're made of butter and beer. See, like, I didn't even expect butterbeer to taste like creamy soda, but it kind of does. But it's like creamy soda and something else, like I said. So it's not just like fully creamy soda. But yeah, it was very good. It was very, very good. It was good because it was good. It was good because it was good. It was very good, okay. Hey, sometimes English is a really, really difficult language to use when your brain is hunting it as your regulars as well. I saw they have pumpkin spice Cheerios while I was buying my chocolate peanut butter cherry. Wait, Cheerios or cherries? I'd say cherries because chocolate peanut butter cherries. I mean, I can kind of see that working. Cheerios like Cheerios? Maybe it is cherries because, like, on second thought, now that I think about it, chocolate peanut butter cherries might actually be a thing too. Never tried them, but that doesn't mean that they're not good. Okay, you said Cheerios, so yeah, it's a Cheerio thing. I don't even think we get those over here. Like, we really don't get much in the way of Halloween things. We get, like, very few Halloween decorations. We maybe get some Halloween-themed, like, lollies, like candy, so jelly lollies, and chocolate, but that's about it. Like, that's the extent. We used to get, you know the Cadbury Cream Eggs? We used to get Cadbury Cream Eggs, called Cadbury Scream Eggs. So it was the same flavor, just like the inside of them was like, I think white and green instead of white and yellow. And they were very good, but I haven't seen those in years. Got eat before an alley stream? Yeah, a little bit. I feel responsible for making everyone hungry, but I don't regret it. I will take the responsibility, but that doesn't mean I feel bad about it. I miss being able to snap apps while I played games on Xbox. Wait, can you not do that anymore? Can you not snap apps? I know, like, there's been a dashboard sort of overhaul recently, and it's taken me ages to get used to it because the tabs that I used to use are no longer there. So that's really weird. I didn't realize they changed, like, snapping section, snapping options? Options? Yeah, options. No regrets. None whatsoever. You enjoy making people hungry, Ellie. I do, though. And no, I don't, Pietro. It just happens again and again. Something happens again and again. So normally when you leave that I started... me fail English, that's impossible. It is impossible. Actually, no. Knowing me, it's very possible. But, you know, I have come to accept this fact. And that's just my life. And I'm okay with that. I've accepted it. Did you also try Fire Whiskey? No, I didn't. Is Fire Whiskey also available at Universal? Because I only saw the butterbeer stands. I went inside a restaurant very, very briefly, so it may have been something you could get through there, but yeah, butterbeer was the only thing I tried. And I bought myself a wand. So I have a replica of Hermione's wand off to my left-hand side. It's hiding away in my cupboard. I'd really like to get a stand for it too, because it's really cool. Now let me catch up here too, because I missed a whole lot as well. Bonfire barbecue on the way for lunch, treating myself to something nice after spending the last few hours doing errands and a doctor visit. Dude, the bonfire barbecue is so good! For anyone who's not local as well, the burger that Papa Thermo was talking about is a burger from a place called Grilled. It's the one that has that vintage cheddar and like a plum barbecue sauce. So it's sweet, but it's balanced out by like the bitey sort of cheese as well, the vintage cheddar. It's very good. It's very tasty. If y'all just, y'all ever just try roasted pumpkin, it's just like a really bland and mushy sweet potato. Roasted pumpkin to me tastes like pumpkin though. To me it doesn't taste like sweet potato, it tastes like pumpkin. And pumpkin tastes like pumpkin. There's nothing else to me that tastes like pumpkin. Speaking of spice, there's a limited edition cinnamon Coke. It's not very good. You don't really taste the cinnamon at all. Oh, so it's like a really subtle cinnamon? I mean, carbonated cinnamon sounds like it would be a really odd flavor. I can kind of imagine it. But to me, it sounds like it'd be really, really odd. Yeah. Just finished a 200 Master Rank optional quest. It was rough. Gladiator, dude. I still don't even know what it is. Don't tell me. Ah, in the air. Nice. Don't tell me, because I want to try and find out for myself, and hopefully at some point get actually up to Master Rank 200, which is probably quite a few hours away. But I've heard that it's pretty tough. A couple of people have said that. Also, Rick, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. I am so far behind. Channel points is new to all... Oh, hang on. Do all channels get it? Yeah, so Dagnant, dude. Channel points are very slowly being rolled out by Twitch. I think the reason that I have it sort of a little bit earlier than some other people is because I put my name down for like their trial period just after TwitchCon. They said that they're sort of like opening up like not really applications, but they're opening up the ability for people to try it out on their channel, and I was like, yeah, okay, we'll try that. And then we got them as of Friday. So yeah, they're being slowly rolled out. I have the taste buds of a child. I mean, I kind of do too. I like a lot of sweet things and chocolate. Confused Echidna, what's going on? It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Monday today. So Kaylee, the chat is bumping on you. Don't have to keep up, but I want to keep up. That's the thing. I want to do my best to keep up. I was like, I had scrolled the chat up and just left it so that I could slowly like catch up and read and everything. And I was like, okay, I think I've got everything here. And then I scrolled down, it was like scroll, 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 scroll. Your guy, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. The different streams have different channel points prices, yes. So you can custom or customize the like channel points redemption cost of things, but I haven't changed them from just the default. And like that worked on Friday, so I was like, okay, like I'll just leave it, see how that goes, and it seems to be doing pretty well so far. But you can also add custom options, so I have to be kind of creative and see what other redemption options I can add. Yeah, I gotta sort of like brainstorm a couple things too, because you can add custom ones. These are just honestly like the ones that Twitch just set you up with to start off with, and then it's up to you to think of others. Yeah, so I got stuff that I need to do. Commander, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. I'd be worried if if a highlight message is too small, you could spam it. True. So, I mean, so far it hasn't sort of been spammed or anything. There hasn't been too much purple in the chat, so it seems to be going pretty well so far. If it does get to a point where there are a lot of, like, I guess, highlighted messages coming through, then I can sort of, like, I guess, change it, but for the time being, it seems to be okay. Sweet stuff, you grill a lot. Grilling is good. I don't have a barbecue here anymore, but I used to have one at my mum's place. She had a barbecue, and it was so fun to barbecue stuff. I assume that's what you mean about grill, like barbecue grill. You guys had to give up a sweet stuff or meat? Which would you choose? Oh, that's where the sweet stuff in the grill thing came from. Sweet stuff. I'd have to, because, okay, if you look at it this way, the majority of what I eat has some form of meat in it. Or not the majority, but a large portion of what I eat has some form of meat in it. And my favorite foods have like chicken or beef, or like ramen has pork in it. So I can't give up meat. I would have to give up sweet stuff. That would be a very interesting adjustment period, because getting rid of a lot of sugary stuff is incredibly difficult because sugar is really addictive. But I think after like 2 months, it'd be okay. Smooth sailing after 2 months. Highlighting messages here is pointless since Ali reads every message, highlighted or not. I try to, Zero. I try to. I used to put shrimps in the bub. You know, I've never actually done that. My aunts and uncles have done that before at like Christmas celebrations. They've done like barbecued prawns, because we don't call them shrimp, they're prawns. They barbecued prawns before, but I've never done that. I don't know whether I've actually ever personally cooked prawns before. I've had a lot of them, but I think they've been made for me because seafood and me Well, me cooking seafood, unless it's like fish. I can cook fish okay. Fish is easy. But if it's any sort of like complicated seafood, I would just like overcook it and turn it into like rubber. It would be terrible. That's why like I leave like the calamari and the squid and everything else up to like someone else. Because like knowing me, I would just destroy it. Barbecue prawns, yeah, they're really good. They're super good. Beef, chicken, and pork are badass, but good alternatives are venison, bison, and game bird. I don't think I have had... I maybe had venison before. Maybe. Bison I have never had, and I've had duck before, but I don't think that counts as like a game bird. Actually, no, it does, doesn't it? Counts as a game bird. It'd have to, because duck is game, right? Bison is very lean. I imagine it'd taste kind of like steak, right? Hang on, Kino, wait, allergy? You've got allergies, Kino? Prawn just sounds wrong. No, it doesn't. Prawns are prawns. Prawns are not wrong, they're good. Ali cooks octopus, uses octopus as slingshot. That's exactly what would happen. Like, it would be to the point where it'd just be like a chewy, horrible mess, and no one wants that. No one wants chewy like octopus, man. Don't trust any clips of my streams. Oh, I've already seen that clip. I've already seen the clip that you're thinking of. I saw that on Discord yesterday. I just got a sous vide machine. It's amazing. Sous vide, is that? If you sous vide something, is that that's not pressure? Like that's not pressure cooking, is it? Or is it the bag thing? Because I know the term, but I don't know what actually it encompasses. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Hope you are all too. Sous vide is, oh, it's the water bath one. So you put it in the vacuum sealed bag and then you like boil it in the water thing. Is that the one? Oh, it's the bag thing. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay, I do know what sous vide something encompasses then. Okay, I know more than I thought I knew. That's good. Also, I trolled Paloma by saying you were liking a stream earlier. Did you really? Can you please do that again? That's the one. Whew, I'm learning. I'm very slowly learning. Bag of memes? I think that is, yes, a bag of memes. Yupson, what's going on, man? Alright, hang on, let me catch up again. It's cooking in hot water without losing any flavor to the... Wait. Oh, any flavor to the water. So the water isn't stealing the flavor. So that's good. That's nice of the water. I like that. Under a different username. Hang on. What's under a different username? Oh, I was lurking under a different username. Yeah, definitely. I hope you don't mind asking, but you only use the insect glaive? No, that's totally fine, dude. I use the glaive and also a longsword. Longsword I'm very, very rusty on. Yeah, so I haven't used the longsword properly in quite a while. I'm gonna say probably a few months. So I'm incredibly rusty at the longsword, but I used to make a longsword and then I moved across the insect glaive and I kind of really like the glaive now, so I've been sticking with that. I am absolutely horrible at basically any other weapon because I haven't invested any time in sort of, I guess, learning them yet, but I'd like to. I definitely like to learn a ranged weapon as well. A rusty longsword. More like broken. I feel like my longsword tactics are incredibly broken. Danger Pants. It's a fantastic handle. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Watching, stalking. You're saying that I am watching and stalking? Always watching. Danger Pants, what's going on, man? And I'm learning from Pietro. Pietro learned to always watch from Ali. I do pretty well at that. I do pretty well at that. Alright, so speaking of our insect glaive, I really want to have a look at our kinsects, because I'm pretty sure we can upgrade this guy further. So we need a Palumu thick fur and a Deora shard to upgrade this guy. You guys just want to go get that really quickly? I think the Palumu, that's just a standard Palumu, right? Is that low rank? That's low rank. That's not high rank, that's low rank. And that's not master rank. That's low rank. Okay. Should we go get that really quickly? Because we should be able to take these guys out real fast. What's your main weapon? I'm a charge blader. Oh, it's the insect glaive now. So I used to sort of switch between the glaive and the longsword a little bit. Not so much lately. It's all insect glaive, yeah. I use dual blade myself mostly for the smoking style combat. The dual blades are really cool. I do really like them because they're so quick, and I'm terrible with slow weapons, so I think it'd be really fun to learn how to use them. Plus, with the dual blade, you've also got that really cool, like flippy move that goes up and down the spine of a monster. Those are really cool, so I think that looks really badass, and that'd be super fun to learn. Now I think I'm gonna test that theory and see if we can get a low rank Palumu. Optional quests? There's bound to be like one around here somewhere, right? Palumu. There's one. Slash Arena. We haven't even done that. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Painkiller, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. It's a rarity 10. It might be master rank. Oh, it might be master. Okay. This should take us all of about 2 seconds. Plus we need to like tick this one off anyway, so I'm gonna try my luck and see if it's low rank. If it's not, master rank's fine. We can jump back into that. Oh, it is master rank? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this really quickly. Damn it. I was really hoping it was going to take us like 2 seconds to get. You'd be proud of me. I watched Iron Man 1, The Incredible Hulk, Iron Man 2, Thor and Captain America. Next up is The Avengers. Nice, dude. Also, I love the orange shirt. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Dude, that's so exciting. See, I knew you'd like them. You just had to trust me. I don't always lead you wrong. I'm doing pretty well. How are you, my friend? I'm doing pretty great as well, Painkiller. What did I do recently? I did some washing yesterday. That was exciting. So washing was great. Ate a cupcake this morning, so that was good too. What else? Oh, that's right. I finally bought Dragon Quest on Switch on Saturday, so that is currently sitting over here. Soon to be added to the wall of Switch games. Yeah, I picked that up on Saturday. So that's kind of great. That's kind of exciting. And that's pretty much it. I was playing a bunch of Apex Legends, like the Shadowfall event, over the weekend as well, and that was really fun. And that's really about it. I had a very uneventful but, you know, satisfying weekend. It was pretty good. And I want cupcakes. These ones are really good too. They're vanilla cupcakes. With like a it's like it almost seems like it's not buttercream, but it almost tastes like it. Anyway, really tasty like vanilla frosting. I adore it. It's really good, and it has like sprinkles on the top of it too. So it's pretty great. Or they're pretty great. Wait, Australian burgers? Australian burgers? Australian burgers are just like any burgers though. I don't think we have like specifically Australian burgers, just kind of like burgers. First night back at work, I'm so happy to be back. I can see the excitement. Always heard Australian beef is amazing one of these days. To me, it kind of tastes similar to the beef I've had in America. It didn't taste that much different. I mean, I know there are different cuts of beef, so maybe that's why. But generally speaking, it seems pretty similar. Yeah, my goodness, it's amazing. Can confirm. I told you it's really good. Having an amazing night. Oh, Sin of Chaos, dude. Are you heading out, man? If you are, have a really good night. I'll catch you soon. Did they have Mexican burgers at the restaurant you worked in? Oh, not burgers, no. This was like tacos, burritos, taquitos, fajitas, quesadillas. I think that was basically it. It was very sort of straightforward stuff. And for the most part, every single one of those meals, except for the fajitas and the taquitos, were the same ingredients, just rearranged on a plate. It's like the tacos were so similar to the burritos, except the burritos were bigger and slightly differently presented. Yeah, the fajitas and the taquitos were really the only things that were different on the menu. Yep. Hang on, what's the word for a gladiator? What is a Mexican burger? I'm assuming just like a burger with Mexican, like, oriented spices, maybe? I don't know what would necessarily go into it. See, we got a Palomir pelt. Now we have to find out if that's the right one or not. What's your master rank? Oh, it is 39. I'm still quite a ways away from 200, unfortunately. But you know, we're chipping our way, well, making our way towards it. Chipping away at it. Just a Mexican style burger. Plemo's definitely not coming to PAX Australia. Wait, a second time? Maybe he is. Maybe he is. We all know you're going to try. Beetroot on Australian burgers, yes or no? I'm not really a fan of beetroot, so I'm gonna say no to beetroot on burgers. But a lot of people do have beetroot on Australian style burgers, yes. Beetroot is kind of like an Australian burger thing. So like if you were to try and make the most Australian burger, it'd be like, you'd obviously have like a beef patty on there, you'd have cheese, you would have egg, I think, beetroot is usually on there as well. Yeah, it's just a big combination of things. But no, I'm more sort of like traditional burger, or I like traditional burgers myself, not so much like Australian geared burgers. I just did that quest today, it was pretty tough. Oh, that one there, that arena one, that was a low rank, don't worry. That wasn't us doing like ridiculous amounts of damage, that was the Palomir not having much in the way of health itself, so don't worry. Yeah, it's thick fur. Yeah, thick fur is master rank. I read that as pelt before because it had the pelt symbol. So yeah, it's 100% master rank. Yeah, we weren't doing ridiculous amounts of damage. The master rank Palomir is going to take us a whole lot longer to take out. Speaking of which, there is one right there. The Plight of Palomir. I really hope we get thick fur from this guy. If you put glasses on, you'd be like Velma Jinkies? Doesn't she have a shirt though? She wears like doesn't she wear like a turtleneck? Pretty sure Velma has a turtleneck, right? I'm at the 200 optional quest. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, still a bit of a ways away from that. You finally know who Loki is. Yeah, he's great. I love Loki. Loki's the best. Wait, sneaky Chai. Why is Chai being sneaky? Hang on. Catching up. Fried egg is good on anything. I like fried egg, but I just don't really like put fried egg and a burger together. I never really have. I don't think it tastes bad. I just like, I guess prefer it without it. I don't mind like fried egg on like sausage muffins from McDonald's though. Those are really good. Fried egg with sausage muffins are great. What sort of thing do you want? A cheesy pickup line or bad jokes? Maybe a little bit of both. I'm just gonna say a little bit of both. Both is good. Both. Hang on one second, guys. Thought I was about to sneeze, but no. No sneeze, we're good. Sounds like a good dream. I had a dream about sausage muffins last night. Picked 3 up on the way to work. Wait, in your dream? Or did you actually like dream about it then pick up 3 on the way to work? I haven't had a sausage muffin in such a long time. I used to just get the plain sausage muffins too. They were like my go-to. But yeah, sausage and egg McMuffins are pretty good too. But yeah, sausage muffins I used to get a whole lot. Because where I worked ages ago had a McDonald's pretty close. And so just before work, if I got to work early enough, I would get like hotcakes and then a sausage muffin. It was so good. And then just like sit in the back sort of area of the game store I worked at and eat my hotcakes and my muffin. And then the entire back room would just smell like McDonald's and all of my co-workers hated me for it. McGriddles were deadly. What is a McGriddle? I don't think I've ever had that. McGriddles were my go-to. LA full sneeze alarm. It happens so often, man. Especially, like, while my voice has been coming back, I have been sneezing on and off for, like, a week and a half. So, like, I think it's just something still irritating my throat, but for the most part, voice is back to what it should be now. You're doing a chai, you're living your dreams. It is quite literally, yeah, it is. I see what you did there. Dare to make your dreams come true, chai. Oh yeah, Velocity, feel free, man. The session's always open. Let me see if I can fix up my throat with some water. So you like waffle burgers. What exactly is a waffle burger? Like, as in a burger just with, like, a waffle bun on both sides? If you're a steak, you would be well done. I used to have my steaks well done too, years and years ago, dude. Until I learnt the error in my ways. You do not have steaks well done. That's just terrible. You have the medium well. Like, medium to medium well now, whereas, like, beforehand I just used to have, like, just, my steaks were basically dead a second time. Yeah, I had them super, super well done. I have since learned that that is the wrong way to have a steak. Wait, blue rare for you? Intensile, really, dude? See, I can't eat, any sort of steak if it's too rare or too pink. I have to eat around the pink parts. And it's not that I don't like the flavor, but the flavor's great. It's the texture. It's still a textural thing for me. The texture is the hardest part. I used to have meat well done as well, then I learnt my way, learnt your ways as in, like, learnt the error in your ways, because yeah, I definitely did too. It took me a while, because that's what I grew up on. I've told you guys stories before, but my mum tends to really cook meat very thoroughly. And that's what I grew up on, so I was used to having, like, super well done steaks, really well done chicken, really well done lamb. Yeah, and it was only really when I moved away from home that, like, I went out to, like, restaurants and, like, spoke to other people and they were all like, Allie, just don't cook it so much, it's better. Medium rare for me on steaks. I think medium rare I'd be alright too, but I'd need, like, just only some pink bits, only some. Well done, may as well heat up one of your worn out shoes and eat it. Yeah, exactly. See, like, I never realized that though. I always just assumed that, like, well done was just, like, gonna be the same flavor, just like the meat was kind of solid. Little did I know that the meat would be too solid. That's not the texture meat's supposed to have. Rod, thank you so much for the bits, man. What's going on? I'm confused. What is it with parents liking well done meat? Honestly, don't know. Like, my mum was always like that. I think my dad didn't quite cook the steaks as much. So his steaks were probably close to what they're supposed to be. My mom, however, really did like to thoroughly cook them. Also, I don't know where this Palumu is hiding, because I don't think I can see him on my map just yet. Oh, maybe I can. Where are you? Okay, can you not please? Hang on. I think I'd be able to get him down. Stop it! Stop it! Shamos, stop it! I liked chewing meat a lot. I guess because, like, when it gets overcooked or, like, too cooked, it does get kind of chewy, doesn't it? These guys just aren't leaving us alone. Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm trying to track down my target! I just want to oh, there he is. I just want to take out the Palumu. Medium rare and medium for me. I think, like, I just have to familiarize myself with, like, the texture of more lightly cooked meat. Yeah, I think that's really the thing. It's just a something I have to get used to. We're not socks, but I think that'd make a great. Oh, I think it would make a great pair. I was like, why are you talking about socks, Mike? My parents were from the Philippines, so I guess meat wasn't always safe there. So that kind of makes sense. Like, if that was the case, that makes sense, right? But I don't think that was ever the case here. And because of that, I still don't know why my mom likes to cook the, like, food that we had so much. I used to make flip-flops with well-done steaks my dad made. Oh, they were that well done? I was always paranoid of undercooked meat, so I ordered well done as a kid. I just don't think I knew any different. Yeah, I just don't think I knew any different, and then I just got used to it as I got older. Yeah, well done steaks are the reason why I have strong jaws. Kids in the future will have weak jaws. We had to work for our steak. I think that affects how your teeth grow as well. Wait, does it really? Surely it wouldn't, because like, don't you have all your teeth when you're a kid? So when you're born, you already have all your teeth? I think that's the case, right? I know a lot of jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work. None of them work! You'd rather survive on flip-flops in the apocalypse. I mean, I will still eat well-done steak. It won't be quite as enjoyable, or like really well-done steak. It won't be quite as enjoyable as just like standard steak, but I'll still eat it. I will still eat it, and I will still enjoy it to an extent at least. Now, I wonder how long this guy is going to take us to take out, because last time we attempted to take out, I think it was one of the variant Palamers? Nightshade Palamer? I think it was that guy. He took us like a solid, I think, half hour to take out, and then we accidentally slayed him instead of capturing him. But he took us a while. There was a YouTube video I saw that showed that people in third world countries had straighter teeth. Really? Is that true? Cooking steak is such a rabbit hole. I've been trying to cook the perfect steak for the last year, and I've invested at least $2,000 in doing it. I'm still not great at cooking steak. I can cook it, sure, but then I never know just by like the feel of the steak how well done it is in the center, and I pretty much always have to like cut it and find out and be like, okay, it's done, or okay, it needs like 5 minutes more, or okay, this should have been out of the fry pan like 10 minutes ago. It's always like one of those three, but no, I always have to double check. Justin, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude, welcome. I've seen this picture on Facebook the other day that said there are 293 new... Wait, what? Hang on. I don't know what you mean by that, Dinobot. Parallel lines have so much in common, it's a shame that they'll never It's a shame that they'll never meet. I don't get it either. Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. Then I bought a new grill. I use a wireless meat Oh, okay. I use a wireless meat thermometer. It guarantees results. Actually, I have seen people using those on cooking shows before, so is that what I'm missing out on? Like, should I just be using a thermometer to test the inside temperature of, like, the steak? Is that what you're supposed to do? I assume that that's the secret, right? The meat palm test never fails. What is that? I don't think I could like touch a steak in the fry pan if that's what you're talking about. I got plenty here. I can keep them coming. Where are you finding these? Where are you finding all of them? Because they're actually pretty good. Thermometer at 55 degrees is always medium rare. Oh, so it's, what if the steak is really thick though? Surely like the actual thickness of the steak would change that, right? You're supposed to be able to see when it's done according to Gordon Ramsay. Oh, I definitely can't. I can see when the outside part of it's done, sure, but maybe not the inside part. Is not touching the meat with your bare hand. Okay. I don't know what it is then. Oh, German, if you're having issues with the connection, try dropping the quality. We haven't dropped any frames on this side. I may have already eaten half of the Australian can. Have you really? So if you guys haven't seen any pictures, I think Flamer posted one on the Discord last night. I helped him pick out some Australian chocolate and like snacks for him to take home and try out. Have you seriously eaten like half of that already? Because there was a lot of chocolate there. There was like a solid at least like half kilo of chocolate there, man. That was a lot. What I understand, the whole temperature thing is the center of the thickest bit needs to register a certain temperature for whatever you're looking for. Okay. So I guess in that case, Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, yeah, no, that definitely does make sense. Tim Tams, yeah, Tim Tams were part of it. So Palermo picked up, I think, Tim Tams, Chocolate Royals, which were both like cookies, Shapes, which are like, I would call a biscuit, but they're, I guess what you'd call like a cracker, kind of? They're like a baked cracker. It's hard to describe because I would call them a biscuit. Some Kit Kat chocolate, so like Australian Kit Kat chocolate, which I think is the same as Canadian Kit Kats. Yeah, but some Australian Kit Kat, some Kinder Bueno bars, because supposedly Palermo can't get them in the States and they're really good. And some Australian Smarties and a chomp and a curly whirly. I think that's it. So I'm gonna head home, be back in an hour, child. Catch you soon, man. Safe trip home. Jerry, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? We can't blame Palermo for eating all the Tim Tams already. I mean, that's true. Whenever I have Tim Tams, they're in the house for like maybe a day, and then the Tim Tams somehow mysteriously disappear into my stomach. Don't know how it happens. They just teleport there. Ian, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going, dude? No founders. Wait, no founders for Palermo, but Palermo could just not be displaying his founders. It's quite possible. Tim Tams, Echidna, dude, they're so good. They're so good. I used to really like, I don't know whether you can still get them, but there are these really nice caramel Tim Tams. And I used to really like those, but I haven't had them in ages. I've only had the standards. This guy is just directly above us, I think. Tim Tams are like spiders. They crawl into your mouth while you sleep. It's the only explanation though, because like 1 second they're there, the next second they've disappeared. So I don't know what to tell you, but that's just how Tim Tams work. Also, I just realized what our health is like. Should probably do this. I seriously need an antidote. I think ancient potions might fix that up. Oh no, they don't. Never mind. I just have to wait now, because I don't even have an immunity mantle. And we have caramel Tim Tams in Canada, but my favourite is dark chocolate. Oh, the dark ones are really good too. Yeah, the dark chocolate ones are great. Alright, let's go Mega Potion here, so that's going to be all ready. Hope we can get the recoverable damage back up. I should have picked up a pot of some description so that I can buff our Kinsect too. I'll see if I can do it here without falling off. It's like flipping around in circles. A lot of founders in chat, just a couple, yeah. Hey Ian, what's going on, man? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can quickly steal that. Fix up our Kinsect. There we go. Alright, we can get the double buffs now too. If he would just stop moving around, that'd be good. I need the attack buff from his head too. It's okay, I missed you too, but I'm here now. Time to be happy. It smiles for both of us. Hey Jerry, what's going on, man? How was your weekend? Hope it has been fantastic. Tim Tams Cricket A. Wait, Alf? Yes, Alf. It's like an Australian nature show in here. Learning how you'll live in the wild. I mean, AFL is a big part of it, except not really for me. Not really huge sports person, but I am aware of it. I know that much. Pumpkin Alley! John, it's so good! Alright, let's have a look. Catching up here for 1 second because I know I'm super behind. Tim Tams, you mean the ones I ate the second I walked out of the grocery store? Yes. Yes, those ones. They're so good, man. Like, they're terrible for you. And I should probably have some sort of, like, self-control when I eat them. But it's very, very difficult. And yeah, I eat them really quickly. They basically survive, like, a day, maybe 2 if I'm lucky in my house. It depends how much I'm around home. But yeah, I ate them super fast, and I never regret my decision. Unless I eat too many in the one sitting and then I feel sick, which has happened before. I seriously have no self-control when it comes to those. Weekend is fine. Seems watching my college team yesterday made me sick to my... Wait, sick to your stomach literally? Wait, your college team? I'm assuming this was some sort of sport. But I don't know what sport your college would have played. NFL? Or, well, football? Not NFL, because that's like the major leagues, right? But football? Is that kind of along the right lines? Yeah, football? Okay, nice. Do you like pods? Kidna, I adore pods. They are very good. I had them like about 2 weeks ago. I had a packet of pods and I was trying to explain them to chat. Because they're not available, I don't think, outside of Australia? They're not available in America. But I really like Twix pods. Twix pods are good. No, eat Ali, eat Dodo. Wait, eat Dodo instead. I'm not eating Dodo. Dodo Gama is innocent. He's very innocent. I like Dodo. I sent Plum on a list of like 40 Australian snacks ages ago and he didn't even ask me for help or recommendations. Oh, Palermo's trip was super busy, man. I think he was basically doing stuff every single day. I don't think he really got a chance to stop by stores except for the like night before he was about to leave, which is when I literally walked him into a store to pick up snacks. And they had a relatively limited selection there too, so we picked out, I guess, the best ones that we could with what we were sort of, I guess, or what options we had available to us there. But I think we got some pretty good options for him. I think that I was happy with the Chomp and the Kelly Welly because they were like my childhood candies. I'll tell Baji you said to send you any he gets because he likes them, but they don't agree with his digestive system, really? Oh, pods are so good, man. That really sucks for him, dude. Yeah, pods are delicious. So for anyone who hasn't seen them, think of them like a thin wafer cup, or like a small wafer cup, and then with like the filling of a chocolate bar in them, and then covered in chocolate. That's pretty much pods. They're pretty good. Ali's ignoring my jokes. I'm not ignoring your jokes. I may have missed them. I'm sorry. Violet crumbles are the bomb. They are really good. I was looking for those too, but because it was a city store, they had, like I said, pretty limited selection, and they didn't have violet crumbles there. But no, violet crumbles are really good. I used to like them more than crunchies, but I haven't had them in a while. As I suspected, someone has been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. Pretty good, man. Meanwhile, I'm watching the Broncos waste one of the best defenses in their history with year after year of terrible offenses. Are they not doing well this year? It must be getting close to the end of the season now, right? Or like at least... Actually no, it'll be about halfway through. Because Super Bowl is in January? Or February. So I guess there's still a couple months off. It's the middle, okay. People used to laugh at me when I told them I was trying to master invisibility. If only they could see me now. I like that one, that's pretty good too. I don't think they had a plan B after Peyton? Oh, football stuff. Football stuff, gotcha. And back to the Palamine, who I think is this direction. It was a very happy day when I found Tim Tams in a supermarket nearby. Only happened that one time, really, Dagna. Depending on where you are, I guess it depends on the chain of supermarkets, but I think in the States, I've been told Target and CVS have them, or have had them in the past. Off to bed. Oh, you have the flu, Taz. I'm so sorry, man. Here's the fun stream as always. Have an amazing rest of stream and day. Keep being awesome, Taz. I hope you're feeling better soon, man. Please rest up and look after yourself if you've got the flu, dude. And try and shake that thing as quickly as possible. But I hope it goes away super soon. Have a really nice night, dude. I'm in Brazil. Tim Tams are... Oh, they're really rare there? Ah, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure what chains in Brazil would have them. Yeah, I'm not sure at all. I'm gonna change my name to Wolf Shaves Chewbacca. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. How much longer do you have left in the Wolf Pookie Slayer one? Because can't you only change your your handle once every so often? Like it's not a it's kind of limited in that sense. Alright, we have one more buff to get here. I also need to... Why did I buff my Kinsect again? Wait, 4 days left? Or is it like you can change it once every 4 days? Oh, it's once every 2 months. Yeah, that'd make sense. Are you seriously gonna change it to like Wolf Shaves Chewbacca? Walmart had them and stopped selling them. I don't think I ever saw them in a Walmart. Yeah, I think when I've been over there, it's been, yeah, Target, and then people have mentioned CVS since then as well. Hung out with Ali, bought lots of chocolate. Coincidence? I think not. In my defense, I did try and find you other things, but there weren't really other exciting like candies for you to try. I was thinking of like trying to get you some Zappos or like a Kinder Surprise or something, although that is still like, that's still chocolate. But the Zappos they're like chewy candy, but they didn't have any. Why wouldn't the shrimp share his treasure? Because he was a little shellfish. That one I like, that one's good. Oh, hey, Velocity. There's no defense for that, Allie. Hang on, no defense for what? Defense for something. In Allie's defense, chocolate is delicious. Chocolate is delicious, it's pretty good. And I think I set Palermo up with some good chocolate options too, so it's not like, you know, it was a bad thing. I need to sharpen this weapon. Red sharpness is the perfect sharpness. Yeah, it's not like I set up with bad things, just most of them happen to be chocolate, that's all. And I think I'm living up to just my name, because chocolate and me kind of go together. I blame me too many sweets. There were a lot of them, yeah. There were a lot. Like, as I'm just walking through the supermarket, I'm just like, oh, Palermo, this is good, and this is good, and this is good. And he's just like, Ali, I have too much. And Ali's defense, chocolate is delicious. Thank you, Echidna. Chocolate is delicious. I'll be on a sugar high for the next month. Yeah, probably. Or the next couple days, because you said it's mostly gone through it already. Which is impressive. Like, I don't think even I would be able to have gotten through that much chocolate in like a couple days. It hasn't even been like a week yet. Redskins are Australian too. Yeah, they're good too. I don't think they had those there either. But they're very tasty. My NFL team has been making me metaphorically sick too. I've had to start actively cheering against them in hopes to force changes. I've been having to play Demon Souls to get your happiness, but Demon Souls brings happiness. That makes sense. I'm sorry that your team's having a rough season though. Honestly, if I have like more than a small amount of sweets, I'd get sick. I think, acclimatized my stomach and my system to just eat a lot of sugar. That's not a good thing. But I think I'm kind of used to it now. I have tried to make changes in the past and I've stuck with them for a little while. And then I go back to the way that I was beforehand. So yep, it lasts all of like 2 seconds. They lose and I want them to win. When I want them to lose, nothing is going right. But if they're your team, wouldn't you always want them to win? Isn't that kind of how that works? I think he might be going to his nest now because it looked like before he may have been limping. Alright, where's he gone? This way? Just gonna follow him if I can. He looks like he's kind of having a hard time flying away, so that's good for us. It's very hard to track him when he's flying. Can kind of see him. But I think he's probably heading back to his nest now. Pietro, why the sad face? Why the Swisher sad face? So much better. Oh, you're so much better at Demon Souls these days. Have you been playing a lot of it recently? I know you said you've been playing a lot of Dark Souls, but does that include Demon Souls too? I thought Ali was 100% sugar. She's so sweet. Oh, Firefighter. You're lovely. I do eat a lot of sugar. It's not a good thing. It's just an observation. Have you ever tried playing Overwatch? Tried? Yes. Succeeded? No. Yeah, I played Overwatch before. I am quite terrible at it. Yeah, I'm not great at all. But an attempt has been made in the past, yes. Ali's blood is 80% sugar. You mean my sugar is 20% blood? That's probably more accurate. I think this guy is probably going to circle back around and come back in here. He's in the right area. There we go. Oh, hi! Didn't even realize you were gonna swoop us from there. Can confirm that Ali is just amazing in person as on stream. So not very. You are what you eat, so I'm mostly grain. Grains are good though. Yeah, grains are very good. My sugar is 20% blood, yes. Type 2 diabetes is not related to your sugar intake, but to weight and lack of movement. Huh, I always thought it had a more direct impact, or sugar had a more direct impact on it. So what you're saying is I need to exercise a lot more, and make sure I'm staying healthy. That part. Literal blood sugar. More like sugar blood, but yes. Yes. Alright, so we need thick fur here. I don't think it's an uncommon drop. I'm pretty sure he should give it to us. A fell wing? I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, we got a wyvern gem. I'm gonna be so sad if we don't get this. We got 2 fell wings. I was so sure it was a guaranteed. Alright, we'll have to see if we get one in the finishing screen. The opposite, I get sick of sugary things really quickly. Stop it! Get out of it! Get out of it! Stop it! See, I don't crave sugar when I don't eat sugar, and then I eat sugar and then I start craving sugar again. It's a vicious cycle. The grind is real. Oh, I hope we get it. I hope we get it in the finishing screen. Yo, Granny, do we need to increase your resolution? Yes, Echidna, I think we do. I think we do. Oh, we got one! Thick fur. Nice! I was so worried that we weren't going to get one. And we also got a defense jewel +4, which I don't think we're ever going to use, but it's kind of nice to have there anyway. And we're almost up to Master Rank 40 as well. Cool. New Kinsect time. Playing all that Dark Souls has made me a lot better at Demon Souls. Last time I played Demon Souls, I was coming off playing... Oh, Bloodborne. Okay, if that's the case, yeah. Dark Souls is much closer than Bloodborne is to Demon Souls. Demon Souls, I think would still feel kind of clunky in comparison to especially Dark Souls 3. But if you're comparing like Bloodborne and Demon Souls and Dark Souls and Demon Souls, I think Dark Souls is going to be a much easier transition. So stretch break then, unless you want diabetes, Ellie. I don't want that. I don't want that. Stretching I don't think is really gonna help, but I need to move some more, yes, and soon. Oh, it has been like an hour and a half, hasn't it? Jeez, it doesn't feel like that long at all. If you don't get it from the quest, you can get it from the Guiding Lands. We were very lucky. We got it as one of the, I guess, guaranteed rewards, it looked like. So we need to manage our Kinsects, nurture a Kinsect, and craft this guy. And then we need a Deora shard from this guy. I don't even think we've faced a Master Rank Kushala Deora yet, so that's gonna be interesting for us. What's the bet? Because like I'm used to facing Deora or Kushala when we can flash pod her out of the sky really easily. I don't think we can do that here. I think we can flash pod her once, and that's about it. So this is going to be very interesting for us. No shame, guys, remember? Hang on, what about no shame? Stretch when you want, Allie. What if I wanted to stretch right this second? Stretch, stretch. I had to figure out a way to stretch. Red shirt, Allie, I knew something was different. This is orange. I'm not quite Star Trek red shirt material just yet, thankfully, because the red shirts were never safe. This is orange. I'm still safe. Kushala has raged so much wind. Yeah, not looking forward to that part, but I guess we actually have to try and face her now. I don't even know if I have an optional quest with her, to be honest. I think we're probably going to have to look in the Guiding Lands for her, because I don't think she's going to be any lower. Yeah, she's not going to be in any of those optionals. Maybe there's an event. No. Oh, we haven't even faced a Brute T-Rex yet. There are still, like, variants of monsters that we haven't faced. Also, Yian Garuga. This is okay, we can do this one, because this is an optional quest. Or an event quest. I have to... Is this a bad idea? If I try and solo this guy, is this gonna go really terribly for us? I thought we were just gonna have to encounter this guy in the Guiding Lands, but apparently I can do it right now through the event quests. It took your eyes, Zero. That doesn't sound pleasant. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Scotty was the only red shirt that was safe in Star Trek. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Can't flash pod, but I think we ram her into the wall like 5 times every time we fight her. I should probably get better at using the clutch claw so I can learn to do that properly. So far I've been clutch clawing monsters, but I haven't quite gotten to the point of like clutch clawing, redirecting, and then like slinger ammoing them into a wall. I just haven't done that yet. So I need to try and perfect the ability to do that. It's actually a good idea because, yeah, flash pods aren't really going to work anymore. Chicken chips, shapes, biscuits, fairy bread. Oh, we got the shapes biscuits. We got, I think it was pizza shapes for Palermo. Fairy bread, Anzac biscuits, twisties, cheeseless burger rings, minties, Allen's snakes, tiny teddy biscuits. I walked past those actually. Solar, Sandboy chips. Oh, he didn't try Solar. I meant to get him to try. I got him to try bubble tea, but not Solar. Sandboy chips, French fries, Allen's frogs, Redskins, Whiz Fizz, musk sticks, Arnott Scotch fingers, Sow? I haven't had those. Lifesavers, fruit tingles. The fruit tingles I should have gotten too. The banana lollies, all non-chocolate Australian snacks I have listed. I think we like considered 2 of those. He had so many good suggestions too, man. I'd be happy if nothing from Generations Ultimate made it into World. Wait, aren't there already a bunch of monsters from Generations Ultimate in World? Solo Garuga, you're brave? Wait. Is that a bad idea? I soloed, Rajang. I soloed him. We captured him, sure, but we soloed him on no, Wednesday last week. I was about to say, Friday, but no, Wednesday last week. Is he harder than Garuga, or is Garuga harder than Rajang? If Ali finds Solid that I like, she's going to rub it in for the rest of my life. How she has never let me down, I'm calling it now. I mean, you like the bubble tea. Toughest Tigrex we have is Tempered Brute Tigrex in World at least. Should consider switching to selling sweets. I mean, I like doing that. It seems like a pretty fun thing to do. But I don't know where I'd get all the candies from. Barely soloed him. Hey, we did fantastically well. We captured him. And we successfully took him out. Well, okay, we successfully captured him. And finished the quest, and that's the win to me. Only Glavnus, but before World release, the dev team said nothing from Gen will come to World, then they brought in a Gen director for Iceborne, which made them recant their statement. Isn't it only, yeah, if it's only Glavnus so far, that's only one, so that's not a bad thing. Plus, the Glavnus fight is really fun too, so I don't think it's sort of something where, I don't think it's a negative. Wait, she'll be fine? Okay, Sushi, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna prepare before we go though. Let's go to the southwest camp. I think that's it. You know what? Using a voucher. Doing it. I'm committing to this hunt. I think probably the Glavnus Glaive for this though. I don't know what his weakness is, but I'm gonna change this to the Glavnus Glaive because I like that glaive better. And I hope it's the right thing for us to use. There we go. Also, I'm gonna say JP, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. Bears, Beats, and Battlestar Galactica, Palermo's big 3. So Palermo likes Bears, and Beats, and Battlestar Galactica. They're very specific likes, but acceptable likes. Water and Blast, oh. What about Ice? Does Ice work? I don't have a water glaive. I don't have a blast. I think my Kinsect actually does blast damage, so I can do some with him. But I don't have a weapon that does blast damage. And yes, I know I still need to craft more elemental glaives. Thing to happen to Ice Bear. In that order.
I love the orange shirt, Ali. It looks great on you.
Aww.
Orange is the color of my university, so it's my color. Glad to see orange looks fantastic on you. Please ban Palermo. HES been out of control and should be banned for the things HES said. Trust.
Trust. I assume that's supposed to be trust me. Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you so much. And also, I also really like this top. This is one of my successful shopping finds, like, from 2 weeks ago. Because I hadn't bought new things in, like, over a year. So I'm pretty happy with it. And it's all colorful and, like, summery. I like it. But thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oh, JP, you're heading out, dude. Have a really good night if you are. I'll see you soon. Zeros, what's going on, man? Good fun. Terrace, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I'm glad you enjoy my horrible pun. I pride myself in my ability to do that, so I'm glad it was hopefully cringeworthy enough. McLeod, dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. How's it going? First shopping in over a year? First successful clothes shopping in like over a year, yes. It's really difficult for me when I go clothes shopping because, and this is very exciting, tops don't usually fit me properly. They're either too long or too short, or they hang too low, or I can't adjust the straps enough. Just they never fit me. And I went out to like find clothes just before PAX because I'm like, okay, I need to find just like something that I can wear. And then I found like 4 tops in the one day. It was great. Yeah, it was a good day. I usually hate puns, but this one got me. It's clever, thank you. It's clever, but also terrible. Like I said, I hope there's at least like just the hint of a cringe. Just the hint of a cringe. Look at you rocking spread clothes. Pics, dude, I know. This is like, it's one of the new things I bought. And I never find clothes. I'm so happy that I actually have clothes now that aren't pajamas because right here, pajamas. See? They hide off screen. It's great. Augusto, thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on as well? And Ian! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Pix as well. Thank you. Pixel, as always, enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge. And guys, if you are not familiar with the wonderful Pixel in chat, please go and check out her channel. She is one of the loveliest people I know. And her streams are great. And we can finally play Mario Kart together now because I fixed my ISP problem yesterday. Bye, Ali's knee. Yeah, my knee's here. It's ever present. It's just hiding now. You saw me at PAX, so you know why I mainly buy men's t-shirts to wear? That doesn't explain the men's t-shirts part. I did see you at PAX though. I met Pixel and can't confirm she's amazing. Pixel is amazing, yes. Glad you finally succeeded in your clothes shopping. Yeah, I basically just don't go clothes shopping because I can never find things. It just ends up being a massive, boring waste of time. And then this one occasion it wasn't. And I have like 40 things that I can wear. It's great. Ah, yes, finding the right size. And like I would find like these really awesome looking shirts, right? Like I've been trying to find a NASA shirt. So it's like a really simple shirt with like the NASA logo on it somewhere for so long. And every single time I found a shirt in the store that's been like a NASA shirt, it's ended up just fitting horribly. And like it's just a t-shirt, like how hard is it? But this is my life. Also, I'm just gonna be really reckless and go attack up here as well. I'm so excited for Mario Kart, so am I. I hadn't played it, like I played it a little bit yesterday while I was trying to figure out this connection thing. I hadn't played it in such a long time. I'm so rusty, but it's so good. I'm very tall. Women's shirts aren't usually long enough. See, I have the opposite problem. Because I'm relatively short, shirts are generally relatively long on me, and so like I have to try and either like tuck them in partially or try and figure out a way around that. And then like some of the NASA shirts that I found as well, they were really wide and they were square, and I'm just like, how is this supposed to fit anyone? People aren't this shape. Put the handler in the bin, Darius. Do you really not like the handler as well? I love the handler. She gives me moral support, and that is the most important thing. She cooks me food and fills my belly and then also gives me moral support, and it's great. She is the reason that I can hunt these monsters because she's like, yeah, you can do it. And that's an important role to play. The partial tug is such a vibe. 11 out of 10. It really is, though. It really is. And now I finally have, like, tops where I don't have to do that. It's so good. Wait, a sewing machine? Get the sewing machine out and then hem them up. See, that sounds like it'd be so straightforward. But here's the thing. This is me we're talking about. I can't even cook. I cannot cook. And I'm pretty sure I couldn't thread a sewing machine if I wanted to. If my life depended on it, I probably couldn't thread a sewing machine. I even had classes in high school. We had a class in high school that was a sewing class. They taught us how to sew. And I still couldn't sew. How do you eat? Poorly. Poorly is the answer. I mean, I can cook pasta. Pasta's alright. Just any sort of, like, complex meal? No, I pretty much can't cook. I'm really bad at it. I can sew a button manually, but that's about it. I mean, if you gave me, like, a needle and thread, I'm sure that I could sort of, like, sew something together, but it definitely wouldn't be pretty, and it'd be very obvious. And if you asked me to, like, rehem a shirt or, like, pants or something, I'm pretty sure I would ruin whatever I was trying to alter. I'd, like, cut it in the wrong place or, like, sew two pieces of the wrong, like, just the opposite side of the shirt together or something. I would sew the entire shirt closed. Somehow I would manage to do these things. And that's just me. That's just my life, and I have accepted that fact. You need what is an overlocker to rehem? I don't even know this word. What is this word? Don't eat. Uber Eat. So I don't even know if I can get Uber Eats. I'm not sure if I can get Uber Eats where I am. Although Uber Eats is basically everywhere now, right? I haven't gotten Uber Eats, but I mean, I can go and get food. That part's not hard. And I mean, I could always just order a pizza. That part's easy too. Also, I'm about to probably get my butt handed to me here by that giant thing there that looks like a nightmare. Please don't be a nightmare. Please don't be a nightmare. Please don't eat me. He looks like he could be a tiny, tiny dragon, but he's huge. Right. Let's actually not get destroyed by Garuga here, shall we? I may have made a terrible mistake here. Hot pizza is great because you can eat it for breakfast too. See, breakfast pizza is great. Breakfast pizza is delicious, man. I would 100% have breakfast pizza. Narrator, it was a nightmare. I'm sure it'll be fine. This guy isn't quite as agile as Ranshang at least, so we should be okay, I think. Don't hold me to that. Stitches several threads together for professional looking hems and stitching. See, how do you even find out these things? How do you know these things? Also, these guys are having a turf war. That's okay. Oh, they were like, oh. Sonoga's here as well. This is probably not a great place to be. Oakdown, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Gonna head out for now. Feeling pretty, depresso espresso. That's not good. Glad to see and hear you're doing better, Ali. Have a great stream and amazing day night, Ali in chat. Ian, I'll see you later, dude. Hope you're feeling better this afternoon, man. Hopefully you have a relaxing day today. I'll see you soon. Just staple the hem shut. Simple. I would staple everything shut. Maybe I should just start a new, like, fashion trend. Just staple everything. Like you said, Pietro. Just staple everything and then it's fixed, right? As long as I, like, blunt the ends of the staples, I'm sure that it'll be fine. Speaking of Mario Kart, hope I can play with you on Jai again someday. I'll definitely lose though. I don't know. Yesterday I couldn't even remember, like, automatically which button was the accelerate button, so, you know, there's that. Pretty sure you'll be okay. Ali, how's my favorite Australian? Notice Husky, I say, yeah, Blue, my voice is much better. I actually have a working voice for the most part again today, and it's really nice. I like not having to gesture wildly today. Thank you so much for the host as well, man. Hope you're having a good end to the weekend as well. Loads! It's good to see you too, dude. How have the Resident Evil runs been going? I saw you were doing some more of those over the weekend. Alright. Where is he? This way? He's running away. He's not so bad so far. As long as Zenoga doesn't try and chase us down. Maybe if this guy follows us, they'll get into another turf war together. That'd be kind of good. Alright, I'm gonna demon drug and armor skin up while he's at least slightly distracted. Not in a turf war, but at least he's not looking at us. Personal best is, oh, 112 now! Dude, you shaved like 6 minutes off your time. That's awesome. Evasion mantle. First aid. I want to use like an ancient or a max version, but I think I'll save them when my health is a little bit lower. This could be a really bad decision. Just gonna throw that one out there. Do you want to do this one alone? Yeah, Velocity, I've got this set to solo at the moment. When I haven't taken out a monster before, I'll always solo them first before opening the hunter. But hopefully this goes well. Oh great, he poisons us, I have no antidotes. Well, it was going alright. We just have to try and shave off his tail, if that's a thing that I can even do. Hang on, is this the guy that changes elements? Because I could have sworn before he breathes fire, and now it doesn't look like he is anymore. Is he like half a dozen elements, so he switches between them? So that's fire. Still watching. How's the hunting going? I'm trying to do all my optional quests. Is it worth it? I haven't done all my optionals for Master Rank yet. I haven't even really scratched the surface on the optionals in Master Rank, to be honest. I think it would be worth it because you do get bits and pieces from doing them. Like, usually the optionals are related to quests that are given by other people, so I assume you at least get some things for them, and I think the optionals is where you get the upgraded mantles as well, so I'm gonna say yeah, optionals are worth it. See, that doesn't look like fire anymore, that looks like blast. Come on, don't get us, don't get us, don't get us! I seriously need an antidote, don't I? I should have seen if I could craft some more of them. Should I maybe Farcaster out of here? If this poison lasts much longer, I might have to. I don't want to, but I might have to. Hang on, you just streamed it to mock you. Hang on, what was Polemo doing? I assume this is Polemo you're talking about. Stimmy, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. You're so close to a camp? I guess I am, that is really true. It is off to my left-hand side, so it's not far at all. Maybe I should go and fix up my my status, because that poison is sticking around for a long time. I honestly didn't expect his tail to poison us. Alright. Let's see if we can go and fix that. Oh wait, now it's fixed. Alright, as soon as he poisons us again, that's when I'll go back to camp. Alright, Garuga, please don't do your worst. Just maybe let us attack you for a bit. How many times did you eat in Australia? Wait, how many times did Climber eat in Australia? I mean, I assume every major meal was eaten. I can't be certain, but I assume you got around to that. Alright, our sharpness could be better here too. And he's moving away. Alright. Let's go back to camp, sharpen our weapon, and also pick up the supplies that we need for this too. I'm gonna stream Luigi's Mansion 3, probably not Luigi's Mansion. I'm thinking of streaming the Outer Worlds on Friday, if I get a chance to, because it's currently preloaded on my console. And I'm gonna see if I can maybe like change around the audio levels to get it ready to stream on Friday, at our normal stream time. So hopefully that. But yeah, probably not Luigi's Mansion. I think I'm going to play that off stream. How's the Outer Worlds? It's not out just yet. The Outer Worlds is out, yeah, Friday this week. So a couple days yet. But you can preload it now. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it is available to preload. And then I assume it's going to unlock at like midnight. Yeah, yeah, on Friday morning. You should just come visit NASA. Surely they'll have this shirt perfect for you there. See, I want to visit NASA. I'm not sure when I'll get to, but that is, yeah, definitely something I'd love to do. Because there's NASA in Texas, and there's NASA in Florida, right? So it's like not just one location, it's a couple. But yeah, I'd really like to visit there at least once or twice. Because it seems like such a cool place. I'd love to see a rocket launch too, but that doesn't really happen all that often. Easy ration. I kind of want to keep the rations. I think I can get rid of the adamant seeds. We don't really need those at the moment. And the antidotes we can keep there as well. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. Radio, how's it going, man? I'm doing really well. I'm attempting to throw myself at a Yian Garuga. Let's just say Garuga because I don't know how to say Yian or Yayan. Either way, Garuga. It's kind of like a wiveny bat looking thing. I'm attempting to throw myself at him, and you know, we're not dead yet, so it's not too bad so far. There are 15 NASA sites there, really? What about like big NASA sort of locations that you can go and visit? Can you visit all those 15? Or is it only sort of the main ones, which I think are Texas and, yeah, Florida, right? Oh, it's Yan. Yan is Yan? Thank you, Sol. Also, hi, Sol. Elon Musk launches rockets every day, I think. I'd assume they're in different places though, right? Like are they from the like NASA launch pads, or are they from like different places? Your old maths teacher used to work at NASA, really? Seems like such a cool job. Could you imagine working at a place like that sent people away from the planet? Like that'd be so cool. Oh, they're at a private launch grounds, gotcha. I've seen like the live streams of I think they're the Dragon Heavy rockets and like the landings of them as well. It's always really impressive, but I think it would be a completely different experience of seeing that in person, even from like a fair distance away, because you have to be a really, really far distance away from the launch grounds. But I think it would be cool to see. Ah, you're fighting the Psycho Chicken. Yes, we are. Yeah. The angry bat wyvern. Not really a chicken. He's more a bat wyvern. Hello, Allie, the alliest alley of all alleys. I don't know whether that's necessarily true, but hi, Soul. I'm doing really well, man. Like I said, this hunt's going relatively successfully so far, so I'm pretty happy about it. There are in fact many people I'd like to send away from the planet. Well, I mean, these ones are planned, and these people have volunteered. I just think that's so cool. It's because I like space too. Space is super awesome. And I've always been fascinated in it, and just like the size, the span, like the sheer span of space. And like the fact that we know basically nothing about it is fascinating to me. And I like the idea of NASA because they're the guys who are sort of trying to figure things out, which is really fascinating. Alright, he's hopefully not going to get us here. Oh, that fireball got so close. Uncomfortably close. Should probably be running here, shouldn't I? That's probably yes. Let's go Temporal Mantle. Get that back up. And where are my potions? There they are. And one potion. Just the one. You just try and headbutt the ground? Get out of it. Get out. Oh, he's gonna blast damages. Staying away from that, thank you. There's a lot of space in space. There's a lot of space in space, yeah. Space is full of space. As its name implies, there's much space in space. And I find it fascinating. Just the sheer, span and size of space is absolutely mind-boggling. And yeah, I've always liked space. Space has always been cool. Terrifying, but cool. An X-Wing fighter would be even cooler than an astronaut. You know if they exist. Exactly. I would love to be an X-Wing fighter. Or fighter pilot. X-Wing pilot. I think that'd be really cool. Or like just give me a video game where I can fly an X-Wing, man, in VR. I know there's like a VR experience, I think as part of Battlefront 2, where you can fly an X-Wing, but that's only really like a short experience. I want an entire game in VR like that. just want to fly my spaceship. Someone say X-Wing? Yeah, X-Wings are great. I missed Rogue Squadron on 64. Nintendo 65! The little-known follow-up to Nintendo 64. Texas is the main one. Johnson Space Center in the southeastern suburbs of Houston. Oh, you took your nephew there? Is it cool to go and see, like, in person? I assume they do tours of, like, all of the, for a chunk of the facility, but I don't know how much you would actually see. Plus, I think a lot of NASA is just computers, right? I'd want to go and see, like, a decommissioned shuttle, though. I think that'd be cool. And they're still around there, aren't they? Like, they must be in a hangar somewhere. Is X-Wing your summoning phrase, Chai? We should try it out. We should test that theory. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter games? Yes. Always have to choose the X-Wing because they're cool. Your shirt is amazing because it's orange, just saying. Is this because you have chosen orange for your handle? Orange is also your favorite color, isn't it? He is directly above us too. I think that might be the Rathler. Oh no, it's not the Rathlers' area. Never mind. Maybe the Anjanath's Nest area? Did you buy a used shuttle and wait, keep it in your backyard? You know, it was really cool, right? So where I lived as a kid was close to some relatively big properties. A friend of a friend had bought like the cockpit of a plane, so the front part of a plane, and set it up in the backyard, or in their backyard, which is one of these relatively big properties, and had set up a flight simulator inside the cockpit of an actual plane. I would love to do something like that. I think it'd be so cool. Yeah, but that was yeah, super cool. I never saw it, but I saw pictures of it. Wait, what? No, you're not Pietro, not even close. What a project, yeah. Like, I don't even know, like, because it wasn't an entire plane, it was like a sectioned front portion of a plane. Like, how do you section a plane? How do you, like, cut a plane in half and get it into your backyard? And then put, like, a PC and screens and everything in it. And, like, this is like late 90s or something. Like late 90s, early 2000s or something that this, I think it must have been like their dad that did it. But yeah, this is late 90s, so it would have been like ridiculously expensive to set up. But like the coolest thing, right? Could you imagine like having friends over and just be like, oh, do you want to like try out the flight sim? And they're like, okay, cool, expecting to like sit in front of a monitor. And you take them out to your backyard and they get into a plane. Like, how cool would that be? With a very large sword. I forgot how to change... Oh, your name color. I think... I don't know whether you click on it anymore. It used to be under settings, I think. You could change your name color there. I forget without doing it, but it was somewhere within the chat box that you could do it. I have to try and heal myself up here. Roll through there, hopefully safely. And let's get first aid meds too. Cog next to the chat button. Oh yeah, the settings button, gotcha. Add an extra identity. I'm in the garbage can, thanks to Paloma. Why are you in the garbage can? Paloma, why did you put Pietro in the garbage can? Pietro does not belong in the garbage can. Pietro belongs in a much fancier place than a garbage can. I love green tea. Yeah, green tea is great. Green tea is fantastic. Unisaur? Unisaur, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. Alright, I think he may be... Oh, yeah, he is up in the nest area now. Alright. This should take us back to the camp close to that, too. Just remove most of what makes it a plane and turn it into a car. That sounds incredibly street legal. Garbage can is too messy. Place him in the recycling bin. He doesn't belong in any sort of bin. Pietro doesn't belong in any bin at all. Don't listen to chat. I did nothing to Pietro. I don't know. Pietro's saying otherwise. And I tend to believe Pietro. What are you doing, Palermo? Why would you do this to poor Pietro? No. I jumped directly next to where I was supposed to go. My wife told me I had to stop acting like a flamingo, so I had to put my foot down. Do I like llamas? I do like llamas. That same friend that I was talking about was almost going to get some alpacas, because she lived on a large property too. Yeah, she was going to get alpacas at some point, but she never did. But yeah, I used to love alpacas and llamas. Apparently they're jerks though, and they're really difficult to look after. And they'll just like snap at you for no reason. So probably not the best pets, but I like the idea of llamas and alpacas. Wow, don't even trust me. I didn't say I didn't trust you, I said I trusted Pietro more. They were my words. What about llamas with hats? I adore llamas with hats, yes. Llamas with hats are very, very fashionable. GT, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, I could have gotten a slash flurry there. Can confirm alpacas and llamas are jerks? Yeah, I have heard as much. My friend was so excited too because like her family already had like a bunch of sheep and a bunch of chickens and ducks. And then, yeah, they were gonna add some alpacas to that too, just because. And we both got super, super excited. And then I think the excitement sort of like died down once we realized that they weren't very nice. Flammer, keep this up and I'll make you eat the worst salad, a McDonald's side salad. You know, I've had one of those before. They're not great. I wanted food, but I didn't feel like McDonald's, and that was the only like sort of option I had around me at the time. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, a salad with chicken, I'm sure that's fine. And not too bad for me. And then I ate it, and it wasn't great. And that's the end of my story. Camels are mean too, yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently they spit a lot too, like same with llamas and alpacas, they just spit and they snap. They snap and they spit, they're not very nice. They got a rocket in a hangar, they've got a tour that shows you the computers from the 60s, then one that shows the computers from a decade ago and other parts of the facility, so that seems really cool. Plus, the fact that we managed to get people onto the moon with PCs that are just archaic in today's standards. The fact that we managed that, it just blows my mind, man. And a lot of the mathematics involved were done by hand as well. Like, how are people that good at things? It's so impressive, man. It is so impressive. Nah, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. You love buffets? I like buffets too. At least I used to. Haven't been to like a buffet place in years because I don't think there are any around anymore. But I used to love those as a kid because unlimited ice cream was a thing. Towers the size of a fridge, yeah. I remember thinking as well, this is only a couple of years ago, the film The Enigma, or no, it's not The Enigma Machine, it's Imitation Game, is it that one? Where Turing builds the Enigma Machine. The size of that and how he managed to get that to work was fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. You just like, kind of take these things for granted now, but no, people used to be very, very ingenious. I guess people still are, but in a different way. Crown Casino still has a buffet. Hey, really? I thought buffets weren't really a thing anymore. Not just people, but many of the original coders and mathematicians were women. Yeah, I've seen, oh, what's the name of the film again? The fantastic film that, told the story of the 3 women who were involved in the moon landing. Oh, I forget it, but it's a really, really good film. That is fantastic. Hidden Figures, yes, thank you. And like the fact that they weren't taken seriously as well. But yeah, they were just the most incredible people. Hidden Figures, yeah. This has come up before on stream too, and I didn't even remember the name then. But it's fantastic. The film is incredible. I watched it on the plane. It's really good, yeah. It is a fantastic film. The fantastic film, The Fantastic Four. Thankfully not The Fantastic Four. Thankfully not the reboot of The Fantastic Four either, because that film certainly was something. It wasn't a good something, but it certainly was something. Oh no, Fantastic Four. See, look, I enjoyed the original Fantastic... Well, not original, but... You know the Fantastic Four film with Jessica Alba and Chris Evans, and I can't remember how to say his first name, but it starts with an I and his surname is Grufford. Those guys. I enjoyed that film for what it was when it came out years ago. And then the reboot was, yep, that happened. That's how you spell his name. I don't know how to say it though, because it's not like iron. It's not like the way that it looks like it's spelled. It's a different pronunciation. But yes, him. Iron Grufford? I butchered that. No, the name is right. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell his name, just I don't know how to pronounce his name. Oh, it's Yoan? Yoan is the way that you pronounce it? Okay, I have to remember that. But yes, that film. I didn't mind that one, just not the reboot. The reboot was bad. Did you see The Joker? I haven't seen it yet, no. I want to try and find a time to see it at the cinema because it's been recommended so often to me. I wasn't initially going to, but the fact that you guys have been speaking so highly about it over like the past... Oh, it's not going to get him. Over the past like week or so has made me really want to go and see it. So yeah, I gotta find a time to do that too. You really liked it? Yeah, a lot of people have. It's Welsh, no one can pronounce it. Welsh words are just difficult. Welsh words put consonants together that don't go together. Yeah, Welsh I think would be really difficult to learn as well because of like just... Yeah, like I said, the consonants go together that don't usually go together. I did not like it, but that's just me. I have heard that it is a very confronting film, but it is one that I think I'd like to see. My wife accused me of being immature. I told her to get out of my fort. I love forts. Forts were great, man. Forts were so much fun. Although the movie was actually before NASA, they kind of blended time periods. So took some creative liberties with it. Still a fantastic story though. Even if it's not like 100% accurate, yeah, still fantastic. Welsh is not a language, it's agreed upon gibberish. I just love seeing like Welsh written out. And it's just like a question as to how you're supposed to pronounce the words. It's so tricky. But it seems really, really cool. The shovel is a groundbreaking invention. Joker's fantastically hard to watch, yeah. A lot of reviewers said that it is a very, very full-on film, which I am more than prepared for now. Even a couple of friends who've seen it have said very similar things too and said that at times it's really difficult to watch because it's so confronting, but I think, yeah, I should probably go and see it. I was gonna wait until it came out on like Blu-ray or DVD, but you guys have kind of changed my opinion now. I said howdy partner! Mega, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day so far. I thought Joker was a character movie? How do you mean a character movie? You mean like exaggerated? Like an over-exaggeration? As we're seeing in theaters, okay. Man, this guy is taking so many hits. Now I understand why you guys are saying this guy is kind of like a chicken before, because he pecks the ground. And I don't know whether I'm a fan of that, or the fact that he sets on fire so much. I should have buffed the Kinsect too, shouldn't I? He can knock us out of the air really easily too. It's supposed to be, but they butchered it. So did they sort of like set out to make Joker into a completely different film that just sort of became this? Because I honestly don't know sort of the history of production or anything with this. Alright, blast damage, I can just get it. Oh, almost. I don't know whether it's a good idea for us to have been using this fire glaive either, because you guys did say that this wasn't one of his weaknesses. Blake, dude, what's going on, man? Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Fire is delicious in Monster Hunter. Not so much for our character, but maybe for fire-eating monsters. For us, Yeah, not so much. It hurts. Fire hurts. Fire's not great. It's good to see you, man. Hope you've been keeping really well. Everyone I've talked to about it says if you know anything about the character, don't see the movie. Because it's completely different, or like it changes up his origins too much. I mean, I guess in that case it's kind of good that I don't know a whole lot about Joker as a character. I know enough to get me by and sort of to understand things, but I definitely haven't read sort of any of his origin stuff. Good time zone, everyone! Mr. Miracles, it's good to see you, man! How's it going? Did you end up getting rest last night after Mario Kart as well? Because I know you said it was like, what, 4 AM in the morning? I honestly don't know how you managed to stay up that late, dude. What's your favorite elemental type in Monster Hunter? Like for a glaive, or like for a weapon, or to be faced against? Because they are two very different things. Vanquish, thank you so much for the 3 months as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been super well as well. I just slept 4 hours. I would be a zombie on 4 hours sleep. So yeah, I understand the exhaustion part, definitely. He has multiple origins. This one is just no. Oh, okay. It's just not good. Not good origin. Okay, so in terms of elements, I kind of like the fire element for weapons. Like, I like using fire element weapons. I think it's kind of cool. Plus, for the most part, it's pretty universally damaging, which is nice. Or at least in my experience. In terms of monsters with elements, Thunder element is difficult to deal with because the paralysis can sort of stun lock you, so I don't like facing Thunder element monsters. They make things very difficult. Same with monsters that inflict poison. Poison is difficult too. No, I'm going to say fire because fire for the most part is relatively easy to avoid, and if you do end up getting set on fire, you can put it out really quickly. So let's just go fire for both. But yeah, I do like a fire glaive. Fire glaives are pretty good. Even in The Killing Joke, he's injured the Joker and made it all up in his mind. Is it really? I've seen that. I've seen The Killing Joke. I've seen the animated film. I haven't read the book, but I've seen the animated film. You can't say this isn't my Joker because there is no one Joker. I feel like that's the case with sort of any sort of comic book character nowadays. So many have so many different origins now that, and like so many different versions that it's hard to say that, like, I guess you don't know at least. Or what am I trying to say? It's hard to kind of say like you said, it's not sort of your version of the character because there are so many now. Because like look at DC for instance. DC has had like New 52 in recent years. Has had what's not New 52? The one that came after New 52. The rebooted universe with the blue. I can see it. The blue borders on all the books. But there have been half a dozen reboots that have been recent years. So there's got to be like. Yeah, so many different versions of characters, and they're all a little bit different. That's the beauty of it, it's open to interpretation. I'm unsure if I want to see the Joker or not. I think chat's convinced me to now. I was always going to see it at least down the track, I just wasn't sort of sure if I was going to see it at the cinema. Now I think if I can, I would like to. Just to experience it. I think that'd be fun. What I do love about the Joker is it seems to bring out the best in the actor, or all actors are inherently crazy and pull it off really well. See, I didn't see enough of Suicide Squad to have an opinion on I can't think of the actor's name, but his version of the Joker. But Heath Ledger's was absolutely phenomenal, and then Joaquin Phoenix's is supposedly pretty great too. Leto, thank you. Yes, thank you. It's like the name was escaping me. My husband wants to see it, so I probably will. Oh, we just saw Zombieland. How is it? Because I've seen the first one, and the first one was really great. I was just curious to know if the second one's any good too. Vargas, how's it going, man? Jared Leto is over with the Joker. I assume because now sort of Joaquin Phoenix is taking part in the Joker film. But yeah, Jared Leto maybe isn't going to reprise the character, but I'm not entirely sure. I think you should all check out what is Jerka Baby? Is it like that song crossover thing? Because I think I've seen that before. I like Joker. Maybe it wasn't a comic book movie, but I really liked Joaquin Phoenix's The Joker, so his take on it. I really enjoyed it. I didn't have any expectations because the first one was so long ago, but they did really well. Nice. See, that was my my worry about the film too, is that the first film was what, like 7 years ago, 6-7 years ago at this point. And so picking it up after all this time, I'm like, will it still sort of make sense and be a good film? But that's good to hear that it is. Should probably fix up our health again, shouldn't I? I'm worried that this guy doesn't seem to be really feeling any of the damage that we're doing to him. We also need to sharpen our glaive here too. I think I'll retreat for a second and do that. It was seriously 10 years ago. I honestly didn't think it was that long ago. I thought it was like 6 or 7. Why is time going so quickly now? It's where the Joker does stand up for babies. Oh, I haven't seen that. No, there used to be like a song crossover. I know the song and it has baby in it. Oh, okay. I think it was like a version of like that Christmas song, the like Santa Baby thing, except it was Joker Baby. That I think I saw like years ago at this point. Not Baby Shark, no. It wasn't Baby Shark. No. No. Time flies when you get older, Allie. Yeah, it really does. Scary, man. Time is scary. I have to like sing songs in my head to actually remember the song now. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I hate the Baby Shark thing. I was talking to one of the exhibitors at PAX last week who was standing opposite like the Just Dance booth, and he's like, I think I was talking to him at probably about like 10:45 in the morning, so like 45 minutes after the show floor had opened, and someone had just put on the Baby Shark song in Just Dance, and he's like, my god, it's been 45 minutes and I've heard this song 4 times already. And he's like, it was like this like all the other days too, because that was on the Sunday. And he said apparently people just hadn't stopped dancing to Baby Shark the entire weekend. Oh, it would have been so bad. How is PAX would like to go next year? It was really good. PAX is always fantastic. It's like the one time of year where everyone just sort of converges in one place. And so it's fantastic sort of just to catch up with people that you haven't seen in ages, and then play games at the same time, and hang out and talk, and yeah, it's a really good weekend. It's super tiring because they're usually really long days, but it's 100% worth it. The controversy over Joaquin Phoenix's Joker made him trend? There was controversy? No, there was controversy. It's only a limited showing in the area. Is it really? Oh, we have 10 minutes left. I gotta speed this up. I think I saw one pod before. What? We're about to cut. If I don't fix our health. There we go. Yeah. I have to be much more careful here. Who are you happy that you met at PAX? I was happy I got to meet so many people. Echidna, seriously, dude. So there are a lot of people that I've been speaking to online, like through Twitch chat, through like Twitch itself, for, you know, the better part of a year, if not more than a year. And some of those people, like, I just never met in person before, and it's so nice to actually get to do that and have like a proper conversation and kind of hang out and yeah, just to meet everyone. So I don't think there's like a specific person or people. I think it's just like the community as a whole, just getting to kind of see people is the awesome part. I was super happy to meet you, Echidna. I was super happy to meet you as well. It was only for a little bit, but it was so good. We don't have proper convos, Ellie. No, but I mean like face to face, it's always different. It's always different. Because like Twitch chat, yeah, we 100% have proper conversations here, but It's always so nice to have those conversations in person as well. My favorite drama is the Tudors, but I also like Claudius. I have never seen either of those. And I think that was our second pod just before too. So if we're lucky, we might get this. Maybe. We're very lucky. We've got like probably 8 minutes left now. I'll see if I can leave some more blast cards around. Because this guy I think is weak to blast, you guys were saying before. Oh, jeez. I'd be so sad if we time out of this. This guy's an Elder too, isn't he? So I can't actually capture him. I'm gonna have to take him out properly. Julian, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Have you ever played Nier Automata? I have. I haven't finished it, but I have definitely played it. What? Let's see if I can do some of these. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that's at least a couple to tide us over. Let's go Mega Potion. Oh, yes, let's go Mega Potion. Mega Potion, save us! Save us! Oh, we're dead, yeah. Yeah, so with Nier Automata, I have played up until 9S's story. I'm about halfway through 9S's story and I haven't picked it back up in ages, so I do need to do that. It's so good. It's a fantastic game. I just got distracted with something else. And that's honestly the only reason that I haven't played more of it at this point. Alright, I'm gonna get all this back together real fast. Where's our other Ancient Persian? Max Persian, where are you? Did I just craft Ancients before? I didn't see the Max Persians, hang on. Ah, I must have crafted Ancients before. Whoops. Well, that'd be the reason. Manage items, max potions, and done. Alright. Whew. So yes, what's going on, dude? How have we all been? I've been really well. I'm just trying to take out a giant wyvern bat chicken. And it's, well, it was going okay. It was going alright. I just realized that I haven't really played a game since like 6 weeks. Really? How come so long? That's so long ago, dude. I'm gonna see the 5-minute thing in a second, I can tell already. He's not too far away, thankfully, by the looks of it. Lead the way, scout players. Is it this way? It is this way. Gonna max potion. There we go. Wait, he's not an Elder Dragon? I thought he was. Oh, so we can technically capture him if he becomes capturable? Well, in that case. Oh, his eyes are red. Is that a bad thing? I really did have fun hanging out with you. I hope you had fun too. Want more bubble tea now? It's really good, right? Yeah, the one thing about bubble tea is once you have one, you can't stop it, well, just one. You kind of need more. So for that, I kind of apologize. I probably created a monster. 5 minutes left. Oh gosh, we're not going to make this, are we? I gotta just attack him consistently here. This is going to be an absolute miracle if I make this. Oh, I went the wrong way too. Come on, man. I need a mount. If I can maybe do one of these. Oh, it was directly in his face, damn it. No! Alright. Concentration time. Gotta make this happen. Gotta make it happen. Kinda made it happen. Come on. Come on, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. Gotta say the ship stuff isn't my favorite. The ship stuff? Oh, in Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Because I actually really like the ship stuff. Thought that was really fun. Although I haven't finished it. I haven't really played a whole lot of it at all. I did enjoy what I did play, at least with the ship part. The rest of it was very much just Assassin's Creed. Alright, more of that for you, please. Oh, this is cutting it so fine. Gonna have to fix this up. Antidote. Oh man, this is way too close. Way too close. No, we're stunned now too. No, 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 no. Atlas, help us, buddy. Okay, antidote. Oh, I didn't use our antidote. Okay, that's bad. Temporal Mantle in the meantime. Please save us if we need to. Temporal Mantle, please save us if we need to be saved. Anjanath, please do damage to our buddy over there. Garuga, please don't have that much health left. Alright, Mega Potion, there we are. Alright, I don't think the Anjanath is really attacking him at all. So we have to do the attacking. Come on, come on, come on. Where is he? Oh, I almost got him. You're about to become... Wait, a Locust Queen? Why are we a Locust Queen? I'm gonna try and become a successful hunter. That's about as close to a Locust Queen as we're getting. Ah, so close, so close, so close. Ah, he's not making it easy. That Anjanath's in the way and it's making it very, very difficult to see. Is he flying away? Don't fly away, don't fly away. No, don't get on him. No, the other one. Run. Run, 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 run. He's so far above us now too. I wonder if he's going to the ancient forest camp area. I can maybe Farcaster out of here. Because that Anjanath is following us. Alright, Farcaster back to a camp. And I'm gonna see if we can maybe get this guy. Oh, I need to read the last comment? Oh, sorry. He's above us. Alright, we're not gonna make it, are we? I don't think we're gonna make it at all. I'm gonna take a trap anyway, and we have some tranquilizers. Your emotes are very cute. Are they of your actual pets or just cute animals? They're my actual pets. So Miles is my dog. He's the hype emote. And then Sky is my cat. And she is lovely. She's adorable. And she's the love emote as well. So there's those two. The rest are just of me at the moment, but I'd like to make a couple more sort of like pet related ones. I think that'd be really cool. Is he just sitting there at the moment or is he asleep? No, the rock, they got the trap again! No, 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 no! Anjanath! He ruined everything! It was directly underneath them too! No! No, no, no! This is the Rathian all over again! No! No, it's so sad! Anjanath is the destroyer of dreams, man. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, that's so bad. How did he not get at the trap? He was literally above it. Oh, that's so sad. He was literally above the trap. At least we know that we can take him out now. That's alright. Yeah, I'm from Australia, yeah. I'm in Melbourne, Australia, so the southeastern corner of the country? Yeah, that's Melbourne. Wait, she was trying to downplay it, but trust me, she knows everyone. I know a couple people at least at PAX, but that's about it. Not again, I know. Human dude, I know. That's the second time that that's happened. That was a perfectly laid out plan as well, and if he had gotten into that trap, I'm pretty sure we would have been able to get him if he's not an Elder Dragon. We're so close. Hopefully get some awesome new emotes soon. Yeah, I've been trying to organize to have new emotes done, organize commissions for new emotes recently. Haven't heard back from one artist just yet, but I'm hoping they'll reply. RX, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. And Michael, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Hope you're both having a really good day. Ellie waving bye to everyone is just being eaten by a spooky pumpkin. Oh, so we all have animals. You have 2 cats. Nice. I have a cat and a dog at the moment. Unfortunately, they don't live with me. They're at my mum's place. My dog Miles is currently 13. He's a border collie. I love his face. I love every part of him. His waggy tail, his face, his belly, just every part. And then my cat is Sky, and Sky is 22. She's 22. So she's an old lady, but she is as sprightly as ever. So there's are my 2 babies. So it breaks something that doesn't need fixing. What are we trying to break now? Missing comments in a game now too, not just in chat anymore. Wait, was I missing comments in game? I didn't miss a comment in the game, did I? I'll read the last comment. You should really make some herbal powder for those kind of hunts, just to have, like, the life powder, just to have sort of as, like, a backup. Is that what you mean? You're gonna buy something on Black Friday? Probably. Maybe. I honestly don't know at this point. Last Black Friday in Australia, I almost bought a PlayStation VR. I ended up stopping myself from doing that, though. I was very, very good. So that was last Black Friday, so last year. I don't think I bought anything else. I was considering a controller as well because they were like, I think $50 down from about 80 or 100 or something. So it's like, I was this close to buying a controller as well, but I don't think I ended up buying anything, honestly. This year, it depends on what the sales are like, but maybe I will. I fear Black Friday. I fear the good sales too, don't worry. We get Black Friday deals in Australia. Yeah, we do. So Unisaur, it's only sort of been within the last 3 years, but a lot of retailers will have Black Friday sales now, including the one that I work at, which is really nice. Odo just moves more often. Only Shock Trap? Only use a Shock Trap? I probably should have, but I didn't have any there, and I was worried about the time limit, which is why I grabbed the Pitfall. Herbal powder heals you, and oh, it cures poison as well. I don't actually think I've crafted any of that at all. When did you get the monitors? Actually, I think that was one of those was a Black Friday sale, I think. So I remember us sitting down during a stream, like watching the deals like every hour on the hour. I was like, okay, it might be monitor hour. Because like I'd been into the store and they were like, okay, don't buy the monitor today. Wait for tomorrow. I was like, okay, sure. And then I did. And the guy saved me like, I think it was about $300 off the monitor or something. It was pretty good. Can't wait for Boxer Day? It's Boxing Day. You're close. Boxer Day. So herbal medicine versus antidotes is like rations versus, oh okay, a well done steak. Okay, gotcha. And Cyber Monday? Yeah, those deals were pretty good last year too, actually. Sunny, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. I might have to pay attention to that this year. More and more retailers are doing it, so it was relatively big last year. And I think some of the Black Friday sale prices were better than like Boxing Day sales. Or Boxer Day sales. No, I think they were better than Boxing Day sales, so if you're wanting to get things like for Christmas, Black Friday is a good time to do it. JB have decent Black Friday sales. Yeah, last year they definitely did, dude. You're streaming Borderlands 3 sometime in the future? Wait, am I? Because yeah, we've been rotating between Borderlands 3 and Monster Hunter World at the moment because Iceborne came out and so did Borderlands and I wanted to play both of those. So on Wednesday this week we'll probably be playing some more Borderlands. Black Friday can be pretty sus in the US. Sometimes inferior models that look similar really are sold. That sounds very illegal. I don't think you'd be able to do that in Australia. I'm pretty sure that would, yeah, be illegal in Australia. And the day of box. I remember that. It was so nerve-wracking, and then it wasn't even on the day. They put up the monitor deal the next day. Yes, they did. Because their site went down. It was actually kind of better that way too. Because that way I was like sitting there waiting for it because they're like, okay guys, the rest of the deals are going to be up. I think it was tomorrow, like a Monday or something. So it was the day we went, okay, it wasn't Monday. It must have been the day after because we weren't streaming. And then, yeah, I ended up getting one of the monitors super cheap, which is great. I'm American, okay? Give me a break. Never. Cyber Monday deals have killed it the last few years. I've barely bothered shopping on Black Friday. Cyber Monday is great because then you don't actually have to go anywhere. Black Friday can still be pretty busy. I always get a little sad I missed a chance to meet Ali years ago for multiple reasons. This is at Retropalooza, right? Australians dream of ice cold lands as it's so hot there. It's not too bad at the moment. It's like, hang on, I can tell you exactly how warm it is today. Is it J-Real? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Yeah, today isn't too bad at all, actually. This is the thing. It's 17 degrees Celsius today, so it's relatively mild today. Is it getting into Australian winter now? Summer, other way. So we have winter in the middle of the year, and then spring at the moment, and then summer is over Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, fellow Melburnian. Wait, did I say your handle right there? Jariel? I probably said it really wrong. It's 21 degrees. Wait, here today? But hang on. DS, you're local, right? My phone lied to me then. It said 17. It says 17 is the top in Melbourne today. My TV is probably around 7 years old now and it has part of the Twitch chat box burnt into the screen, which is apparently rare for an LCD. Yeah, burning doesn't really happen with LCDs. OLEDs, yes. Plasmas, yes. LCDs, no. That's impressive, my friend. Summer, yeah. Summer is creeping up real fast. Oh, you're from New Orleans, nice. I once had to go to an electronics store to get a charger for my phone in Stuttgart on Black Friday. It was hell. Thankfully, Australian Black Friday isn't quite as bad, or actually anywhere near as bad, as like North American Black Friday. It's not even quite to the point of like Boxing Day here yet. So it's like good prices and not like just hellish crowds or anything. It's busier than a standard day and it does get kind of busy, but it's not sort of like crazy or anything. So many Australians chat, yeah, it's nice, right? I missed the first fight against Rajang last stream because you fell asleep, really? Well, we're gonna face him again today, hopefully. I'm gonna try and upgrade things first and take out Garuga, but we're gonna face him again today. Let's give the employees a day off, so no Black Friday. Let them enjoy their turkey. We don't have turkey here. We don't have Thanksgiving. Yeah. No Thanksgiving in Australia. It's just a day for bargains for us. It's 24. That's pretty good, Echidna. Here in Queensland, you guys get like super humid weather in Queensland. Australians like to drink Fosters. It's the stereotype. We export all the Fosters. We get rid of it. Alright guys, give me about 2 minutes. It's been like 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna hop up and have a bit of a stretch. When we jump back in, I'll open it back up so you guys can join back into the session if you like, and we can do some hunts together. Then, we could even maybe try a Rajang hunt if I have those. Because I've taken that guy down, so we can do that as a group now. But yeah, when we come back, more hunts. And hopefully taking out Garuga eventually too. But yeah, give me about 2 minutes guys, I'll be right back. Whew, okay, back. Sorry about that, guys. I heard, like, we have, like, a baby gate out sort of in the kitchen area because the dogs aren't allowed to go into sort of, like, our lounge room area. And all I could hear was, like, this creak, creak, creak. I was like, what? Like, is one of my housemates home? What's going on? And I walk out and, like, one of the dogs is just, like, hitting the gate. Like, not walking through the gate, just hitting the gate. So that was me fixing that up really quickly. Well, it's spooky time. Is it the season? Thanksgiving is basically a mandatory interact with each other day. But Thanksgiving seems like a fun day. You hang out and then you eat things, and that's good. I've done a Halloween, like, lunch once before, and that was really cool. Or, like, Halloween lunch dinner thing before. And that was really cool and really fun, but I've only ever done it the once. We adopted a husky lately. We underestimated his escape abilities. These dogs used to be kind of escape artists because my housemate has 2 small dogs. They used to be escape artists in terms of, like, getting into places in the house where they weren't supposed to be. But no, as they've gotten older, they've mellowed out just a little bit and they don't really mind anymore. Like, they know they're not supposed to be in the lounge room. And like I said, she was just, like, standing there just, like, batting the gate. That's it. You have a present for you in the gathering hub. In the gathering hub? What is in the gathering hub, Talon? What have you placed in the gathering hub? Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Allie's favorite thing is hanging out and eating. Yeah, exactly. Hanging out and eating is great. I like both of those things. I'd be happy if any sign of Halloween left the supermarket. Just let me shop at Woolies without fake spiders hanging around. Wait, but why? That seems so cool, though. I like the fact that Halloween decorations are becoming so much more common around here. Talon, do you really want me to go to the Gathering Hub? Because I can do that. Have they decorated the Gathering Hub differently? I was going to go to Dallas for the Texas versus OU game at the State Fair, and the rest of the weekend go to Retropalooza. Let's go Estera, Gathering Hub. But then my gramps passed away a month earlier than the aunt passed away a few days before, so I had to do all kinds of funeral things. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear. During that time, so lost family, didn't get to meet Ellie, and then Texas lost to OU. Just one kick in the butt after another. Hopefully another chance happens again in the future. Yeah, dude, I really want to go to... Oh, the Gathering Hub's no different. I was really hoping that it'd be fancy, Talon. I was really hoping it'd be fancy. Yeah, I really want to make it back to a Retropalooza one of these years. I know it has just been on this weekend gone, so obviously I missed this year's, but I do want to make it back because it was so much fun, man. It was such a cool convention. Wait, yes? I don't like spooters for Halloween decorations. Gives me zombies. Oh, give me zombies, witches, and skeletons any day. Spiders is kind of the everyday for me because I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 spiders in here at the moment. They're just like the ones that I can see. And then, strangely lately, I've been getting these like tiny, tiny spiders that sit in the corners of walls. And I can see 3 of those. 3 of those. So I have to get rid of those too. Chris, how's it going, man? I'm having a really good day so far. We have just been sort of like hanging out in Monster Hunter, doing some quests, getting my butt kicked by, I forget how to say his name, but Garuga. One of the monsters in the game. But yeah, all in all, a pretty good day so far. I hope you've had a good weekend, man. Last time a spider was in my house, I had to call my brother to come over and kill it because your hubby was at work. I sat at the end of your bed crying. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to just taking like them outside again, so this house here, for whatever reason, seems to just have a thing with spiders. We just get a bunch of spiders out of nowhere. I rehome them and then they reappear again. So I know we've got some like vents in the walls, so maybe they come through those, but they just keep reappearing. So I've gotten used to just like grabbing them, taking them outside, grabbing them, taking them outside. At least I wasn't a koala. Hang on. At least I don't have koalas in my room. Do you live in the Forbidden Forest or something, Allie? So many spiders, they just reappear. I know what the deal is. They're just everywhere. They just come back in if you free them. But that's the thing, like, I don't even put them in our back door or anything. I'm just like, back of the garden, back fence, off you go. And somehow others take their place in less than like 24 hours. So unless they have figured out the way back into the house, off by heart, I'm getting new spiders every day. What about smashing them? But they don't deserve that. They're spider friends. I left a couple in his jacket when I slapped him on the back. Don't worry. Wait, are these spiders? Watch out for the drop bears. Drop bears are very, very dangerous, yes. Drop bears are incredibly dangerous. Talon, if you're in the session, dude, I'm gonna kick off another hunt at the moment. Let's try something exciting. What do we need? We need a different glaive, actually. Let's maybe go and see what we need to get a different elemental glaive and aim for that, because it might not be a bad idea. Megabytes! Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? Thank you so much. What were you guys checking out today? Wait, you guys are playing retro today? Was this more game room things? Because I think a little while ago you were saying... So you guys doing the game room things, Megabytes? Raid! Dude, I'm doing really well. I'm gonna try and aim to craft a different elemental glaive. So we're gonna have a look here in Monster Hunter to see what we need to craft up to something that's going to help us out. At the moment I really only have 2 workable glaives, an ice glaive and a fire glaive. I definitely need more than that because there are monsters that are strong against both of those elements, so I think a thunder glaive would be great, a dragon based glaive as well, and maybe a blast glaive too if we can maybe swing it. That electro rod is actually not too bad. Brachydios materials there, which we have most of. But yeah, I'm trying to sort of like get together a decent arsenal of weapons today, I think. But yeah, how was the stream, man? We're playing some... Oh, Simpsons Hit and Run, nice! Man, that's a... How old is that now? Simpsons Hit and Run was like... early 2000s, right? It was a while ago now. You're supposed to find me a good salad. I take 0 responsibility. You wouldn't have had that salad even if I'd found you a good one. I know you, Palermo. I know you. That Val stuff looks really sweet too, actually. The Fulgur Anjanath. Let's see, I think we'll aim for a thunder-based glaive to start off with. What's good? Kadachi Fury? It's not great. The Kieran, that actually looks really cool. 450 thunder damage too, although it does require us to take out a couple more Kieran. Maybe that's an idea. Maybe we should see if we can take out a master rank Kieran. And then we've got the Rajang as well. And we need a ton of materials for that. Okay, so we're pretty good with like Rajang, the Kieran. Tobi-Kadachi I could craft relatively easily, but I think I want to aim for a better glaive. The Fulgur Anjanath. And there was one other up here, I think. Oh, Zinurga. We're gonna have to take out a Zinurga, aren't we? Alright, Zinurga it is. What's your dragon glaive look like? We don't have a proper dragon glaive. Did I say dragon before? I meant ice. We have a fire and an ice glaive that's workable. Dragon glaive, we had the True Gay Bolg, but we don't have a master rank dragon glaive yet. Have you played the Halloween event on Apex yet? Yeah, dude, Shadowfall I have. It's a lot of fun, man. I haven't escaped yet as a legend, but I'm getting closer every single time, and I think I have a good strategy down now, so yeah, getting closer and closer every single day, I think. Now, what did I say? I said Kieran or Zinurga. That's not bad. That's a Glavenus. Not exactly what we need, but it's a pretty good hunt. I don't know whether I have any other optionals. We have an optional for a Kieran there. Do you guys want to try a Kieran? Well, we're starting Kieran. Done. Key to escape is Pathfinder. I've been playing as Mirage because, like, if you get close enough to the dropship at the end, like, if you survive that long, you can do his ultimate. He turns invisible, they can't see you, and you can run straight into the ship. But yeah, people have been playing as both Mirage and Pathfinder, because obviously Pathfinder can get away really quickly too. Palermo said, oh, salad recipe. Crispy pork belly pieces, crispy noodles, scallops, 3 leaves of lettuce, toss in oil, and serve. That sounds pretty good, actually. This is the thing, though, like, salads don't have to be just, like, boring leaves. You add, like, some sort of meat to the salad, and it's really tasty. So I think Palermo has been underestimating the tastiness of salads all these years. The lettuce you have to add. Be right back. Storm go- Oh, there's a storm going through. A bad storm going through, too. Wolf, stay safe, man. I'll see you soon. Eucalyptus leaves. Can't eat eucalyptus leaves, no. Definitely not catfish. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Palermo would pick out the lettuce leaves, to be honest. I mean, probably. Probably. Lettuce is good, though. I'm a big fan. Lettuce is tasty. Alright, I'll use that fertilizer, and then hopefully not get taken out by the Kieran. I think fire glaive, or fire element glaive is the right one to be using here. And I think I'm going to change this to the thunderproof mantle as well, excuse me. I think that's going to be alright. I'm pretty sure we still have nullberries in our inventory. We do. We can get rid of the antidotes because we don't need those. And I think I might just add back in a farcaster if I can, just to be sure. Crafting list. Where is my farcaster? There it is. I rely on this so much now. I didn't even used to have them in our hunts at all.
Meg AB5
Megabytes.
wiggle, Meg AB5 wiggle, Meg AB5 wiggle, Meg AB5 wiggle.
The way the text-to-speech said that. Megabytes, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. That text-to-speech just made my day. I love the text-to-speech like reads the emotes rather than is just like, okay, that's obviously an emote shorthand. Just reads it. The text-to-speech is so good, right? Oh man. You do realize that lettuce adds the much needed fiber and roughage to burgers. They do. And plus you get like crunch from the lettuce too. It's nice. It's good. I'm a little nervous with only Vitality 1 on my build. You'll be okay. You'll be alright. I will do my best to protect you from the Kieran. Best protection in Astera right here. Also, worst liar in Astera right here. Mac, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. No joke, if they serve my lettuce on burgers by accident, I always... Wait, you always take it off? Really? Oh, dude, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. I think the difference is, like, in Australia, we don't always just have, like, iceberg lettuce on... oh, sorry. I didn't see they're ready to go. In the States, when I've had burgers, it's always just been iceberg lettuce, so very, very basic lettuce. In Australia, we usually have mixed leaves instead of lettuce. And so they're different types of salad, and they're good. Iceberg lettuce is my favorite. It's pretty good. I do like iceberg, but I do like fancier lettuce leaves as well. Had to give out 2 levels of it for critical boost 3. See, look, it dropped just right in his face again. I'm not even gonna go eat. This is a bad idea. Sorry, Talon, I've already aggroed this guy. Yep, that's a whoops. Temporal mantle. I should probably go and eat. I'm gonna armor skin up here for a second. I'm gonna de-thunderblight myself. I was a little too eager to get into this hunt, clearly. Demon drug. And we need a max potion as well. There we go. Perfect. See, crisis averted. We're still fine. The Kieran definitely isn't going to make me eat my words. A big fan of beetroot in burgers. Not something I have often, but if I can add it to a burger, I will. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. I've never been like a huge fan of beetroot, so I never got beetroot in mine. But I know a lot of people do. Beetroot is very, very popular. Ah, dude, what blade are you using? That looks really cool. John, this is fine. Everything is fine. I think one of the Pelicos just knocked this guy over. Oh, it's not a glaive, it's a gun lance. I see. I saw that as a glaive for a second. Gecko, how's it going, man? I'm having a really good day. Just trying to get the better of a Kieran without having eaten beforehand. Probably a bad idea, but, you know, this is my life. Just a sequence of bad ideas. Beetroot is always good on burgers. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I think it's more a texture thing, and the fact that like beetroot, like it kind of it weeps. Beetroot isn't like a solid thing. It's like beetroot goes everywhere. I think that's part of it too. That's why I gotta get where are you beaten shirt? As like where are you been? Is that a thing? And finally stream Switch games now, Ali. I'm thinking of streaming. Oh, Cave Story at Switch next. Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. Because then you can show me all the tips and tricks about Cave Story. Although I could have sworn you'd streamed Cave Story before, hadn't you? Like ages and ages ago, or was that from PC? Alright. Let's see if I can get a mount in a second too. And also put on this thunderproof mantle so I can stay alive for at least, you know, 5 seconds. I said I'd protect Tempest, but I'm doing the opposite. Oh, I'm such a horrible person. Agitator is activated. At least now we have the thunderproof on there, so this should keep us alive for a bit. Gotta get my Xbox Live again soon. I actually kind of have fun with Kieran. Yeah, no, Kieran is a lot of fun. The problem that I have with him is he's so agile. I'm much better at facing larger monsters because as a glaive player, a lot of the time, and this is again probably a bad idea and a bad choice, but a lot of the time I'm just kind of bouncing around the place. And with a small agile monster, it's much harder to do that and actually hit them. So I think that's why I have a hard time with Kieran. Boycotting Palermo's streams until he has proof of him eating an entire salad. I mean, he ate a bubble tea. He had bubble tea and he liked it, so I think that counts for something. I think that's a good place to start. Man, Tempest is destroying this guy with the gun lance. How does Chai follow along with all the nonsense so well? Chai's pretty great at following the nonsense, yes. So is Pietro though. I think you guys in general are pretty great at following nonsense. Bubble tea? Oh, you had some today! Megabytes, I had a really good one the other day. I found a really highly recommended bubble tea place in Melbourne that did like this blended dragon fruit with a cheese topping bubble tea, like a green tea. And instead of just having syrup, they actually got like pieces of dragon fruit and blended it into the tea, so you ended up with these chunks of dragon fruit at the bottom of the tea too. And it was so good! And I've just been thinking about it ever since. That's like over a week ago. Or it was actually, no, it was a week ago. Yeah, it was last Monday, I think. No, last Tuesday. It seems like over a week ago. Easy, wait, is it easy? Easy 13 0 or easy wait, easy 0? It might be IE. 13 might be IE. Easy 0, thank you so much for the follow. Either way, dude. There are 2 Palermos. Only the one Palermo. Only the one. I've been twice this week. I can't help myself. They're so good. It's so difficult to resist bubble tea. I went through a phase when I first really started liking it about 2 years ago. Where I just like every single like week I got like, you know, at least a couple bubble teas. Yep. Yeah, that was a very, very tasty time. Zeros, dude, you're heading out. I'll see you later, man. Have a really good rest of your night. I'll catch you soon. There are different ones? If visit Melbourne again, we have to go to the bubble tea place again? Yeah, there are a lot of them. There are so many different bubble tea places. You realize there'll be bubble tea places near you too. That's not an Australian thing. Bubble tea is definitely not Australian. That's an everywhere thing. Seriously, that place is really good. It was, yeah, it was. Do you mean that, like, the bubble tea place? Because yes, it was. It was very good. I like to bully the big slow monsters. Exactly! I like to assert my superiority over the giant monsters, not the little ones. Aw. The little ones are difficult to deal with. The large monsters are much easier. I'm about to use an ancient potion too. I know you guys can't see that, but I was about to use an ancient potion and everything was going to be fine. Like that. Except then it wasn't. And I still have Thunderblight. Which is a slight problem. Tempest is probably going to get this guy into the wall. Oh, maybe not. I'd say I'd try, but I don't even have slinger ammo. Tempest, dude, what I might do... I'm gonna scoot back over here and eat really quickly, but I'll be back in like half a second. I think I might restock in here too. I'm just glad we had like at least a decent inventory before heading out. Just for ally, they need to add Lao Shan in here? What is Lao Shan? What is that? Let's go attack up. I think we'll be alright. Let's see how she likes big monsters then. Oh! That's the name of a monster. Are they, I guess, from much earlier games? A giant mountain dragon. Okay, fair enough. That seems like a monster I would want to face. A giant mountain dragon. Feels bad man. What's the feels bad man for, Roy? Why feels bad man? Should be feels good man. Ancient potion. Got one max potion left. We're missing something else, but I think I'll just run with it. Have you ever gone to the night noodle markets? Hoping to go on to Melbourne next month to check it out. I have been to the night markets many years ago, but not to a night noodle market. These are like the Queen Victoria market, like night markets that I think run through summer. I've been to those and I've had food at them. I've had like a jam donut at them, but not noodles, no. There is a really great ramen place in the city though. I thought you beat the Rajang Mile is gone? Oh, no. We haven't attempted Rajang again. Yeah, he is still alive and well. We did attempt to take out Garuga. Can't remember how to say his first name again. But we did, yeah, attempt to take out Garuga. But I timed out because a Fulgur Anjanath decided to get into the trap instead of the Garuga. So we got really close, but not close enough. I'm not sure why they call it a night noodle market. They do other food too. Oh, I wasn't even concentrating. I probably should have. Sorry, Tempest. It might actually be the same market, I'm not sure. But it's possible it's just the night market. Alan Garuga. Alan Garuga? Okay. Alan Garuga, sure. Let's go with that. Red Sox, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Alright, that went horribly. Am I running short on these ingredients? Blue mushrooms I'm running kind of short on. Mandragora we're still okay for. You know the bad part? I just ate before, which means I can't eat again for like another 10 minutes. Damn it. Garuga is meh? We almost got him, man. We were so close. We were like this far away. He dropped like, I think he dropped all 3 pods. And he was tired. And then I just didn't get him. Because the time ran out. It was a very sad situation. I feel so bad. Tempest is facing this Kieran all on his own. Okay. Done. Have you actually checked the glaives you have in stock right now? I have the Glavnus glaive. Oh wait. Yeah, no, I've got the Glavnus glaive and I've got the Beatotus glaive. They're my 2. The 2 master rank ones at least I have at the moment, and the only 2 that are really workable in master rank. I suggest Ellie we could get bubble tea, and she was like, you have in the US, don't ever come near me again. That was exactly how our conversation went down. Speaking of baby shark, Casa was streaming Outlast earlier and was so scared that when a baby shark alert came up, she totally screamed away. Dude, Outlast is scary, man. Outlast is terrifying. I haven't played it, but I've seen enough of it to know that I don't want to play it because of how just horrifying it seems. Yeah. So I would probably nope out of Outlast in a very similar way. Alright, I have to concentrate here so that I don't let down our friends. I'm gonna see if we can get his horn too, because I think one of the materials we needed for the Kieran glaive was an extra horn. So we need to do a lot of face damage here too. I liked Outlast, it just seems so scary, man. I'm not good with scary. I can do tense, but scary, no. I need to get the pot over there so I can Oh, hang on. Nullberry. There you go, Thunderblight. I was like, what is that noise? That's definitely our Thunderblight. We need to buff our Kinsect. Buff our Kinsect. Okay, he's buffed now, he should be alright. I think this guy just ran above us too. Kieran material. Yeah, he's heading up to the, where is that bug? He's up there. I think he's heading back up to the Legiana's area. And I completely missed it. Damn it.
So glad to be back
Phantom.
from overseas and in a time zone that lets me here for Ali streams. Hope you're having a great day, Ala love.
Phantom, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Dude, hang on. Back from overseas. Were you on holiday? I don't know if I knew that you were on holiday. Maybe it's been brought up. I'm so sorry if I've forgotten. But it's good to have you back, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Thank you. And I'm having a pretty good day. We're trying to beat a Kieran's butt right now. And, you know, it's going alright. It's not going terribly. So, yeah. I'd say that's a win. It's pretty good so far. Okay, back to testing out some textures in Engine. How goes the hunt? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I've carded once. I've let down the team once. When I said I would try my best to protect Talon. Talon is doing all the protecting. But yeah, you know, besides that, pretty good. I'm just going to place this here too. Here, have a nice barrel bomb. Please don't set it off. Damn it. Damn it. I was hoping he'd run into it. Instead, he decided to, yeah, lightning it. There's that. I'm just going to stand here. That was the wrong place to stand. Never mind. You can always order the boba yourself and make it. See, we didn't have proper bubble tea. We had just like a fruit blended tea, so no tapioca, no pearls. I think you can make like boba. I think you can make it. But me personally, I'm not a huge fan of it. I like the jellies, and I love the teapot, just not the tapioca part. Outlast made AB scream too. Yeah, it's super scary. I almost said screamy. It's super scary, it's super spoopy. Yeah, I can totally understand that, man. That was on the way. I was about to clutch claw to you. Get off it. Get away from it. About to clutch claw you and you're lightning me out of the sky. It's very rude. Man, I need to fix up our stamina too. Look at it. It's pretty terrible. If you build it, they will come. Wait, is this Outlast? Will they hunt you down if they build something in Outlast? It's like Outlast Minecraft. Ali, watch out, it looks very shocking. Speed, yeah, it is. It's unnecessarily shocking. He just headbutted us then though. It's like this Kieran doesn't even care anymore, man. Keeps running the opposite direction. Why do you keep running away from me? It's like he doesn't want me to attack him anymore. See, look at that. Look at that. Run to the opposite side of the arena again. If I was smart, I'd use this opportunity to drink this energy drink. See, look at that. Perfect. Perfect strategies. Don't you lightning us off you. Don't you do it. Wait, is he asleep? Oh, he's asleep. I have a thing. I can do the thing. Here you go. There you go. It's only a large one, but it's something. Done. See, I'm helping. Do you have a special Halloween stream or something of the kind? See, I don't have one planned, but I think it'd be really fun to do. What do you guys think? Plus, I don't know when the 31st falls. Hang on. I can check this out. The 31st is on a Thursday? So technically Friday. Our Friday stream in a couple weeks. Will fall on Halloween in the United States. Maybe we should do something. What do you guys think? He doesn't have a cure in the world. Yeah, no, he seriously doesn't. He does not have a cure in the world. Depends on the lines. Probably a good thing you don't drink bubble tea too often. Wait, Palermo? I bet it'll take you less time than flying to Australia. It's like an hour drive from Boston, so I can't go often. I don't think it'd just be central. Bubble tea is literally everywhere here, like in shopping centers, in like standalone places, it is everywhere. I'm pretty sure it'd be a similar situation in America too. I'm almost certain. I feel like I need the immunity mantle here. We have our other mantle almost back up again too. The moment I feel like I'm just running in circles with Thunderblight. Again, every time I try and Clutch Claw this guy, it's Thunderblight after Thunderblight. See, this is the part that I don't like about any sort of monster that has thunder damage or does thunder damage. The amount of times you just get shocked and then you can't move, and then they shock you again and you can't move. Bubble tea is like Starbucks now. Yeah, it really is, man. It is honestly everywhere. Just looked up bubble tea places in New England and there aren't that many. Really? I just kind of assumed that it'd be everywhere. I guess we might be just spoiled for choice in Australia, especially in Melbourne. It's definitely a big city thing. I know a ton in California. Yeah, that's super weird. That's super, super weird. It's in every block, really? I guess it's kind of the case here. It is pretty common here. Especially if you're sort of central. Like, in certain parts of the city, you'll pass, like, multiple bubble tea places on basically every block. There are so many. There's way too many in Adelaide now. Ryujin, dude, in Melbourne, there are so many different places, and, like, not all of them are the same chains, too. They're, like, independent places. Ah, sweet, we got him. Yeah, they're independent places. There are obviously the chains as well, but if you're in central Melbourne, it's like you will pass so many just walking. I hope Tempest gets back up here. Ah, sweet. Yeah, awesome. Here in Southeast Asia, the bubble tea can be crazy. So much variety. We're starting to get more and more in Australia too. Like the one that I tried last week had like cheese topping on the top. I'd never tried that before. And I hadn't seen it until probably like a year ago. It's only when I saw places start advertising like cheese topping, so that was new. We're getting a lot of like fusion tea places too, so they'll have like blended fruit, like that place that I went as well, have blended fruit rather than just a syrup. So I guess we're sort of branching out a little bit. But yeah, beforehand it was just like syrup, tea, like boba, or jellies. They were like your options. But now there are so many more. Is it Quanzum? Quanzum Medicine? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Paladin Leroy, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Alright, let me catch up here for a sec. We even have bubble tea places in our small, insignificant city here. Like, I'm like in suburbs, and there are still plenty of bubble tea places for me to sort of like choose between here too. Bubble tea places usually mean a large Asian population. See, not that anymore. No, not at all. They're just everywhere. They're everywhere in Australia. It's really nice. So we got a fortitude and an evasion jewel there as well. Cheese foam is great. It's so good. It's so tasty. Sweet and salty is a good mix. See, like this like cheese foam that I had the other day, or like wasn't even really foam. It was like a cheese. It's kind of just like melted cheesecake. I said that the other day, but like that's the closest thing that I can liken it to, because it was in like a jug and they just kind of like poured it on and it stayed in the top. Like it didn't mix unless you wanted it to mix, but it was just kind of like liquefied cheesecake, so it was thick and it was sweet, but it wasn't too sweet. It was very good. It was very, very good. I'm down for Halloween stream. Okay, I'll see if I can think of like any sort of Halloween-y thing that we could do. I mean, Australia used to be entirely British prisoners. I mean, maybe. You should totally play a scary game on Halloween. I'll see if I can think of anything, yeah. Luigi's Mansion is kind of scary. In a not scary way. Starbucks is one of the most popular cafes, yet I've never seen a Starbucks commercial. I don't think I have either, yeah, honestly. I think Starbucks is just kind of... It doesn't need, like, advertising, especially anymore. Like, maybe they had ads back in the day, but yeah, not now. Ali, you need to wear a Halloween costume for streaming? I don't know if I have any costumes though. This is like the closest Halloweeny thing I have because it's orange. Dress up as a Poogie. I'm pretty sure there'd be a Poogie onesie in existence, yeah. Bubble tea is everywhere here, so when you come to visit NASA, bubble tea everywhere, yes. Late to think of it, but you could match Atlas's outfit, that would be the best? Hang on, wait, if I could personally match Atlas's outfit? I mean, you do know that my sewing's not great, right? Alright, so we need some fluffy bits, and then some more fluffy bits, and we need a big fluffy bit for the paw logo. We need some more fluffy bits, and I need a plushie as a weapon. Solid Halloween look right there. I mean, he does actually have like a proper Halloween look, I just don't have it on him.
Speaking of which,
you should play the medieval remake for Halloween. Wait, is that out? Is that out super soon? I don't even have it in my calendar. I know it was sort of within the next couple months, so I didn't realize it was before, before Halloween. It comes out the 25th, really? That's this Friday as well. Why are there so many good games that are coming out? It's making things so difficult. Don't say she's not festive. Exactly. See? Orange. I'm basically a pumpkin. Alright. Standard equipment here. Yeah, there's a Halloween set here somewhere. Also, I haven't checked most of these. Rathalos set. Diablo set. Uragan. Lavasieth. Oh, the Garuga set. Aw, it's kind of cute. Oh, that Zenurga set's so cool. Oh, we have to craft that for him. I really like the Zenurga set. I need a Zenurga Cortex for the... That looks ridiculous. For his, like, mail, though. As a puppeteer set. Rajang makes him into it. Oh, I like the weapon! Look at it! It's so cute! Makes him into kind of like a ninja? A little bit? Alright, where is this other set, though? Might actually be in a high rank. It's gonna be hiding here somewhere. Ghost set! See? It's a little bit covered by the text bit. That's his Halloween set. It's really cute. Pumpkin Alley. I could kind of dress like this. I could try to. I could do like... I could find something green, maybe. No, actually, I can't find anything green because of the green screen. I was like, maybe I could do like the whole orange and green thing for Halloween, but nope, can't do that because it'd just key it out. You want to get your Pelico that ghost set? It's pretty cute. I like it. Spooky Pelico. Yeah, he's really, really cute. I'm surprised that they haven't brought back the Halloween events for this year. Because usually I think that would have happened by now. Now, I wanted to check up on these glaives too, didn't I? Alright, so where's our Kieran glaive? It's somewhere along here. Kieran tree. Did we get what we needed? Oh, we need one more horn. Actually, no, we need a couple more. We need a Kieran Thunderhorn. And a Kieran Azure Horn. So there are two different types of horns. And then a Kieran tail as well, which I didn't even realize we could get his tail. Okay. And that gets us to the top tier Kieran weapon. Oh, it's gonna take ages though. Alright, let's have a look at our other options too. I really like that Savage Devil Joe weapon. I think that's really sweet. You're killing me here, Ellie. Please no Pelica costume. But he's so cute, man. I really like him. Green screen could help the spooky look. I mean, I do have, like, in one of these drawers, I have, like, a green piece of fabric. I can even try and grab it. Hang on. I have this. This used to be my green screen. This piece of invisible fabric used to be my green screen, so technically I could just do, like, this and be invisible. Hang on. I could just do this. And then it's kind of like... Yeah, see? Hang on. I need to put my hair in front of it. Magic. Perfect. See? I could just do that. Witchcraft. Or I could hide it. Hide the back of the chair so it doesn't look like I'm sitting on a chair anymore. Or yeah, I could do like headless. Hang on, let's see how this looks. I can't see, but you can maybe see like, oh, it just looks like I'm holding something up against my face. But yeah, I have green piece of fabric, so I could work that out somehow. Green eyeshadow? I don't know whether I have green eyeshadow. Definitely not that shade of green. Wow, so spooky. I know, Meg. So spooky. Is that what you look like? Wait. Is that what you had the film degree for? Basically, yes. It's just so that I can, like, erase one half of me. Here you go. You can kind of still see the fabric, though. See? See? Now I'm only half me. That's exactly why I have a film degree, yes. I don't even know where I got this piece of green fabric from. I've had it for, like, ages. And this used to be our green screen. Yeah. And hanging on to this for a while, just in case. So spooky. Visibility cloak from Harry Potter. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Because you can still kind of see it. Wear green makeup so it'll just be Allie's eyes on screen. So I need to get some like sort of like green tinted makeup. You can get some for like color correction, but you can't get like chroma key green. That'd be terrifying. Just be like hair and eyebrows and eyes and a mouth and that's it. That's all you'd be able to see. That'd be terrifying. Okay. We're actually relatively close to building that Fulgar Anjanath too. Hang on, what do we need for this? I'm gonna follow this all the way up here. I think we can craft directly... Oh no, bone doesn't cost too much to craft into, so... We go to there. We need some Anjanath Fang. Val Hazak Fang, Anjanath Hard Fang, and then a bunch of other Anjanath material too. I think we just keep hunting things and see if we can build something at the end of the stream. So the Hulk should be invisible in cameras. Against a chroma key background, yes, he would be invisible. Green lipstick, mouthless Allie. You'd still be able to see my teeth though. It'd just be like really creepy looking teeth. Cut holes in the green fabric and wear it in your head so it's just your eyes floating. That's terrifying. Jenna Marbles did that in a video. I'll link it later. It was pretty creepy. Like just a green makeup and then against a green screen. Dude, that sounds so terrifying. I don't know if I'm ready for that. You know what I might do? Because we do need some Teostra. Hang on, let's go. Join a quest. We do need Teostra materials for our Glavnus glaive, and I know I said I would get a different glaive today, but I think we should try and see if we can face Teo. If he's available as a master rank quest, I think all we need is a couple of teeth from him, and then we'll be able to craft the glaive, and that is it. I'm not entirely sure if we have the... Oh, there's no one doing it. I say not entirely sure if we have the ability to take on a quest that high rank yet, but it's okay because no one's doing it anyway. You also said you would fight Rajang as well. Yeah, no, we will do that. We will fight Rajang. Let's maybe do another optional quest for the time being, and try out maybe Fulgar Anjanath. I think we might need parts from that too anyway, so we'll take out this guy. Hopefully he is weak to fire because that is the blade that I currently have equipped. Floating alley would be so spoopy. Yes it would be. Wait, Allie's gonna murder me for the quest I posted. Wait, was that you, Talon? Hang on. I'm gonna leave the quest, hang on. Because I saw that one quest that was like, just a joiner quest. No, you took it down! No! Allie just said nope. I saw that there was one just open. I didn't realize that was yours or else I would have jumped in. Alright, Fulgar Anjanath. Done. Use a voucher. Is he? Okay. Weak to ice. He is weak to ice? Ah, that'd be weak to fire. I detect a little husky in the alley boy still. Such a cute voice break though. Yeah, it's still there. It's definitely still there. It's not back to like 100% yet, but it's so much better than what it was, man. So yeah. I'm glad you guys can hear it though. That way I don't feel so bad. Alright, Beatota's glaive. I guess if you say that he's weak to that. Let's go... equipment. Back to, I think the evasion mantle is pretty decent. This guy shouldn't take us that long though, he's not too bad. Alright, manage items. We need an ancient potion again. I forget what this guy ends up afflicting on us. It is Thunderblight, isn't it? Because he is thunder based. I think we have everything. Almost. Except for... let's get together some armor skin. And I think that's all we need. And then we should be good to face him. And hopefully do well. Hope you're keeping hydrated. Yeah, doing my best to. No amount of water fixes my voice though. It is just very slowly on the mend. Oh hey, Jillian's in here too. Stand by for departure. Water is 2-star, ice is 3. Okay, so, okay. Yeah, ice is good then. That's kind of great that we have an ice-based weapon already though. What's your master rank? I think master rank 40 at the moment. So still relatively low. I haven't quite got up to the 200 quest yet, but we're making our way towards it. Also, Xavier, hope you're having a nice day, dude. Has everyone decided whether they'll get Pokemon Shield or Sword yet? I thought I decided. Now I'm not so sure. I looked at the version exclusives the other day too, and it's kind of like 50-50. Well, actually no, I lie. It's not really 50-50. I like the exclusives in Sword better, except for Galarian Ponyta, who is in Shield. And I really like Galarian Ponyta, so that's kind of a problem. I'm up for today, gonna meet with my mom who I've refused to talk to for 6 years. Kind of nervous, to be honest. I hope it goes well, Eddie. I'm sure it will. Hope you guys have a really lovely afternoon. Oh yeah, it's afternoon for you. Wait, no, it's morning for you. It's morning. Yeah, it's morning, Freddy. I hope you have a nice morning, dude. I'll see you soon. It was really lovely hanging out tonight, dude. Knowing Allie, she's gonna buy both? Yeah, probably. Plus, there is also the option of a Steelbook edition that comes with both, so that doesn't really help my situation. So it's like Nintendo are encouraging me to buy both of them because they're like, hey, if you get both, you get a cool Steelbook as well. And it's a gold Steelbook too, it looks cool. Wait, even if saving you sends me to heaven. Cherry Bomb, what is going on? Yeah, it's a really cool Steelbook, so it's like I'm being actively encouraged to buy both of them. Allie, but hey, treat yourself. But here's the thing. I probably won't play both of them straight away, knowing my track record with these games. So I don't even know if it's worth it. I might still only get Sword, because I think I'm still leaning in that direction, but I can't say for sure yet. You're moving up in the master rank? Yeah, slowly. I would have moved up a whole lot more had we successfully taken out Garuga before. We got so close as well. I just ran out of time. It was painful. Straight into the pile of shame, pretty much. At this point, games just enter the house and then just get thrown on an ever-growing pile that I keep in the corner of a room. Although, Dragon Quest is over there at the moment. And I would like to start playing that soon, if I get a chance to. I'm sure there are plenty of people who would trade you the Ponyta. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that, you know, I'd be able to find a friend or two who had Shield who would be happy to trade me one too, but I don't know, man. I just kind of want to capture one for myself too, so there's that as well. Ah, okay. We got super lucky. My ISP just messaged me and it's like, hey, there might be an outage. We're sorry if you're affected by it. And I'm like, oh no, internet's okay. So we're so lucky. There's something about capturing yourself, I understand, yeah. Plus, I want to kind of go shiny hunting again too. So I'd only be able to do that. Oh wait, I shouldn't keep attacking him. I'd only be able to do that. Yeah, if I had the version with Galarian Ponyta in it. Oh no, yeah, no, Roy, we seem to be fine. We seem to be alright. But there is apparently an outage in Melbourne at the moment. This is is your first Monster Hunter game? Yeah, so this is well, technically second. This is the first one that I invested any serious time into though. So the first one I played was Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP years ago, but I didn't understand any of what I was supposed to be doing, and because of that, I played it for all of about an hour, maybe half an hour to an hour, and then all I did in that time was chase a monster around between loading screens, and then I stopped playing the game. And then I finally decided how to learn Monster Hunter with help. And now I have invested about 400 or 500 hours into this game. So I kind of love the series now. Once we luck out, yeah, for once we've gotten lucky, man. Although I think they just sent that to everyone in Melbourne because it seemed like a pretty generalized thing. So somewhere around Melbourne, there is an outage. I think they're just covering their bases. I really like my ISP, they're really good. They keep you in the loop, and it's very nice. Those loading screens were a killer, yeah man. It's so much nicer now just being able to run free around an area and not have to load in and out of all the different like sections. I think that was the problem, like combined with the fact that I didn't understand how to play the game properly and it doesn't really explain itself all that well, especially the earlier Monster Hunters, they just kind of assumed you had a knowledge base there already. Yeah, so that combined with the fact that all I was getting was these like, really long loading screens while I was trying to find this monster, made me just put the game down and not come back to it. It doesn't explain fully. Wait, stop? Wait, but it doesn't! It doesn't do that! Thing is, if you don't care about the steelbook case, it's actually cheaper to buy a copy of both of them for 69 each JB than it is to buy the bundle. Is it really? Oh man, okay, I might have to buy them both separately then. Either that, or maybe they're gonna have like a special launch price, because places do that as well. I'll have to check with my work. I've got about 450 hours in Freedom Unite. I loved it so much. Had to master the claw. Is there like a claw weapon or like a clutch claw equivalent in Freedom Unite? Oh, I hate it when it locks on. Here's some blast damage for these guys to get to. Oh, Chris! Dude, thank you so much for the 13 months, man! Thank you so much. Hope your weekend's been really cool, dude. Wait, what's the no for? Good old Monster Hunter, not even the first one told you anything? Yeah. Oh, actually no. If you're saying the first one didn't tell you anything? Okay, I didn't know that. Well then, yeah, Freedom Unite wasn't any different. It didn't really tell you anything. It's like, hey, here's a weapon. Here's a monster. Here's a cat. Go find the weapon with your cat. Sorry, go find the monster with your weapon and your cat. Go find the weapon. Go find the monster, yeah, with your weapon and cat, and now you're home free. Just do it. Just go. Just go. And that was it, like it didn't tell you exactly how to do it, it just kind of assumed that you would figure it out, and I definitely didn't. Master Claw with the PSP. Wait, oh, right, because of the whole, like, this thing? Yeah. Yeah, I never got to experience the claw grip, thankfully. Yeah, claw grip, yeah. Claw with the PSP was the way you had to control the camera, yes. After you said the first part, I got it. Yeah, I've heard stories about the infamous claw grip, and thankfully I never had to really, yeah, figure out how to make that work with my very small hands. I think that would have been really, really difficult for me. I learned the claw grip really quickly. See, the PSP I always found really, really comfortable, but I think if like I had to try and change the way I held the PSP, I think I would have issues because my hands aren't particularly big. Hang on, controller for scale. They're relatively small, and when I had the PSP, I think they were even slightly smaller, because that was quite a few years ago now. Although, I think that was when I was like 18, 19. No, my hands are probably the same size, so take it back. Either way, I can't really claw grip anything. Yeah, that'd be too much of a stretch. Elton Fantasy Star Portable 2 as well. Wait, did you have to do the same thing in Fantasy Star as well? I like Rocksteady, but it's not that I think it's that or good, it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. No, is that like baby shark blue? Don't even. Chaz just said I do a live stream with my twin and I carve a pumpkin. It's tempting. Also, I dress. Wait, you dressed as a pumpkin for Halloween when I was little, so I'll see if I can find a picture. You dressed as a pumpkin? I think I went to like one sort of Halloween party when I was a kid. And I dressed as a witch. It was either a birthday party with like a Halloween-y theme or a Halloween party, because I remember doing that. And I remember having my mom take photos in our backyard with me holding my cat. I remember that, so those photos are probably still around somewhere too. Baby, no! Don't, Pietro, no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Allie is a... Wait, her hands are very small. I mean, yeah, they're kind of small. It's mostly like I don't have a very large grip. Like that's where my hand sits. So I think the claw grip would have been super, super difficult for me. Shy, no! No, it's catching on. Temporal and Rocksteady doesn't feel... Oh wait, they don't feel the same? No, they feel very different to me. Temporal auto dodges, so the auto dodge is very much welcome. No, bad Shy, bad. I was like the Red Power Ranger up to like 8 years old. Hey, the Red Power Ranger is great. Power Rangers in general is great. Bad mods, ban them all. No, Shy, no. Temporal and Rocksteady doesn't feel the same. Oh, not after the update. I don't think the Rocksteady for me ever felt the same as the Temporal because the Rocksteady never sort of auto dodges in the same way.
I had such a wonderful time in Australia.
Alphalammer!
My Aussie buddies really do mean a lot to me. Thanks for turning me into a bubble tea and chocolate monster. Kappa. I hope I can go back someday, but I'm aiming for TwitchCon next. Good night, everyone.
Hang on. I get the last spot. Hang on. Aiming for... Oh, TwitchCon next! Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I'm gonna see if I can make it to TwitchCon next year. That is the big plan. So yeah, that's definitely what I'm aiming for too. But dude, it was so much fun, man. Hanging out was so, so good. You won't be thanking me for bubble tea in like 6 months. I'd be like, Allie, I've spent my money on nothing but bubble tea. Because trust me, that happens. Because bubble tea is great. But have a really good rest of your night, dude, if you're heading out for a good tonight. Let me fix that back up. I'll see you super soon, Palermo. Have a good one. By the way, Palermo, it's mate, not buddies. It's mate, not Mike.
How was PAX?
P. Diddy, dude, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. PAX was really good. It was just like, oh gosh, like Thursday to Sunday. So like 4 solid days of just hanging out and talking to people and catching up with people and playing games. It was very good, yeah. It kind of sucks that it's only once a year though, because I would do it all again in a heartbeat, man. It was so, so good. Wait. Oh, Cherry, please, no more cluster ammo. Flash, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. Night Alley, thanks for the stream, Megabytes. Have a really lovely night, dude. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. But yes, I hope you're enjoying. Was it Hit and Run, wasn't it? It's Hit and Run. It's been many, many moons since I have played even a tiny bit of that. I don't think I've actually played a whole lot of it. But I hope you have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon. 4 days of putting up with vegetable hating people? No, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I'm halfway paying attention, wait, and watching a puppy? You should be paying full attention to the puppy because puppies are great. Puppies are awesome. I wish there was a media share. I know it's the best version of Baby Shark. There's a metal version of Baby Shark. I haven't seen that or I haven't heard that. I'm kind of worried about it though, to be honest. Rocksteady, go walk into Kashalla's tornado. You can't do that, can you? Or can you do that now? Also, Raziel, I just realized your full name is Raziel of Nosgoth. Yes! Soul Reaper is one of my favorite video game series, so I'm a very large fan of your handle. I would like more Soul Reaper games, please. Just like Crystal Dynamics needs to come back for like another Soul Reaver series, please, with Raziel. Teach me more. Show me more of the world. I need more. Or you know what? Just a remaster would be nice too. Yes, that'd be very nice. Is it warming up in the land down under? Not just yet. Although I think on Thursday. I think on Thursday it's supposed to be like 30 degrees. And I hope it's not, but I think it's supposed to be really warm on Thursday. Yeah, but otherwise it's been okay so far. It hasn't been super warm. Are there other PAX like conventions there? There used to be, like video games wise, there used to be two. There used to be EB Games Expo, and then PAX. EB was more just sort of like, I guess, showing off new release games. PAX is more just like gaming in general, so like encompassing board games and card games and everything too, and just like so the gaming community. And then EB kind of got absorbed by PAX, and now it's like EB is within PAX too. So yeah, there's only PAX as far as gaming conventions go. We do have other pop culture conventions though, like anime conventions and like just pop culture in general, but they're a very, very different vibe. Is that a Legacy of Kain reference? Yes. Yes, it is. Raziel is the best on Soul Vampire, and then there's a fourth game in the works through Capcom, I believe. It was cancelled and turned into a MOBA. Yeah, Nosgoth, right? The last 2 years before shutting down, no rumblings about Soul Reaver since. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. Have you read like the history of Soul Reaver 2? Like the fact that, or Soul Reaver as well, not Soul Reaver 2, but Soul Reaver as well. Like the fact that they needed to cut out big chunks of the original, well, the first Soul Reaver game, because they didn't have time to finish it off, and I think they were having issues fitting it onto a single disc. It's so fascinating because you find like areas of the game where it's just like a wall and it seems like it should go somewhere, and it was meant to. It's just they literally just put a wall there. But anyway, I'm a big fan of the series. I like it. And yes, I was excited for the fact that we were getting maybe like another Legacy of Kain game, and then it did turn out to be Nosgoth, which was very different, and then it didn't really take off. And that was that. We need more, man. We need more of them. We've got Supernova coming up, but that's the only comics here. So it's more pop culture and comics than like gaming or anything. There are still like occasionally vendors there that sell video games, but they're not. It's not really anything like PAX. I see. Sorry, but yes, it is. We should start our own gaming convention. I think we should. Yes, the best gaming convention. Although PAX is kind of the best gaming convention. You never got into the Kain series. I've always loved them. I adore them. I remember like discovering Legacy of Kain, or the Soul Reaver, the first Soul Reaver game on a demo disc, and being like, I need this game. And then I was gifted the game for a birthday from my sister. And it was the best thing ever. By the way, Ghana Malegi. Malegi's right here. See? Malegi's not so much gone anymore. David, how's it going, man? Ghana Malegi's Transformer rollout. I'm jealous of your joy for all the new games. Only one I'm kind of tempted by is Death Stranding for the rest of the year. Really? I have a couple. Pokemon? Disgaea? Death Stranding? The Jedi Fallen Order game? Outer Worlds? Medieval? Luigi's Mansion? It's a blessing and a curse. It's great because then you've got so many exciting games to look forward to, but then you don't have the time to play them. And that's kind of that. And that's the sad part. Is it Autosis? Autosis, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. We need more games like Legacy of Kain. It's just story lore rich. Games these days just aren't that interesting story-wise anymore. Raziel and Kain voiceovers were sublime. Yeah, exactly. Raziel's voice actor was amazing. It just was. Or he just was. His voice acting was amazing. Autosis, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge as well. And Cage, dude, thank you so much for the raid as well. What's going on? Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter today? Whereabouts are you up to at the moment? Because I am very slowly trying to tick off these optional quests. And also attempting to take down Gruga as well, who we got very close to taking out before. And then the time ran out and it was very sad. Speaking of which, I'm going to check out if we can see Garuga's weaknesses now too. I don't know whether we'll be able to, but I want to double check anyway. We cannot. That's very sad. Master rank 426. Dude, are you serious? 426. Also, I heard you mention Disgaea in the Outer Worlds, so you must be a good bloke. I'm excited for both of them, man. Outer Worlds have already got preloaded on my console, and that's going to unlock as of Friday this week. And it's Obsidian, dude. I'm super excited to play it. It's Obsidian, it's an RPG. It's going to be great, at least I hope it is. And then Disgaea. Disgaea is kind of cool. I still have to properly play a Disgaea game, mind you, but I have a couple of them. But I'm still pretty excited about it. My team is really good. Hopefully they enable crossplay soon now that Sony is playing Ball. Yeah, dude. I really want crossplay. I'm just hoping that just becomes standard as of the next console generation. Also, I don't know what I'm doing here. Why did I go back here? I don't need to be here. I think we'll do one more hunt, and then I'll see if anyone's doing any here. Alright. We'll do one more hunt, then I'll jump back into Garuga again and see if we can get him down to... What's a good special assignment for us to do? Nothing really? What about events? What seems cool? What seems like an event that won't get us destroyed? None of those? Alright, we'll just finish up another one of these. We've got a Shrieking Legiana and a Standard Legiana here too. Done. This one I've been putting off too, because the Shrieking Legiana takes ages to take out. I want Mega Man Legends 3. Rock is still stuck up in space with Roll's mum, and wait, a naked goddess? Is that actually something that happened? Because I haven't played the Mega Man Legends series at all. I played Standard Mega Man, I played the X series, not all of them, and I played ZX and Zero, again, not all of them, but I never played Legends. Or the Battle? Is it Battle Arena? Those are very different. Disgaea 5 is amazing. The great thing about Disgaea is you can jump in anytime because each game has a different story. Also, the newest one is the best because they added newer features. Oh, and more classes, nice. I kind of assume they're going to be doing that, or at least they'll be refining the experience of Disgaea with these sort of ports across the Switch. Apparently they did that with like the complete edition of, I think it was 5 complete and 1 complete. Supposedly they changed some things there and made it better. But yeah, I still have to get around to actually properly playing them. Saren, how's it going, man? Honestly, I don't know how I got my master rank up that high. All skill. I'm not even joking, that's all skill. I need to change to our proper glaive here too. And also get a hot drink in our inventory so I don't forget to do that. Because the number of times that I've gone out on a hunt without a hot drink in the Hoarfrost Reach, it's kind of embarrassing. So, let's manage our items. Let's fix that up. What else am I missing? Probably a lot of things. And a hot drink somewhere. You look like a hot drink. Done. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. Favorite RPG of all time? That's a difficult question. I love The Legend of Dragoon on the original PlayStation, so that's up there. The Witcher 3, so very, very obviously recent release, is also pretty high up on the list. And then I've kind of got to say Skyrim too, because I spent so much time playing it, and I did love it. There are just so many, man, but Legend of Dragoon and Witcher 3 are probably the top ones, yeah. Story is interesting. The gods are the original humans who melded with tech, so the current goddess was trying to wipe out all humanity and restart the species. You defeat her, she's reborn again, and you get stuck in space with Roll's mother, who is merged with a twin goddess. So stuck with a goddess and a naked goddess of destruction? I didn't realize that the Mega Man story was ever this complex. I don't remember it being anything like this. Alraziel, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Xavier, thank you so much for the follow as well. Legend of Dragoon was great, but the only thing I remember is clicking a box like 100 times to get a hit point. Wait. Pot? Hang on. To get a pot or get a hit point. Because you do have to do that. That's one of the things I liked about The Legend of Dragoon is, let's go stand by for departure, is the fact that it wasn't just like a turn-based RPG where you press like a move and it does the move. There was like interaction to it as well, because if you guys haven't seen it, when you go and do like specific moves in The Legend of Dragoon, you'll get like a symbol in the middle of the screen that you have to sort of time a button press to, so it's like a rotating square that you have to try and like time to match up with a smaller square in the middle. Anyway, you time your attacks, you press the button. Depending on how many times you get that button pressed correct, it'll power up the move. And I think you can do that like 4 or 5 times or something. And it's really sweet because on screen you see like your character like attack as you get those proper button presses. It's really sweet. And if you miss them, it's not like you miss the attack, you still attack, you just attack for less damage. One day Ali's gonna ban me. Not even a little bit. Also, welcome back, Wolf. Oh, potion. 100 times to get a potion. The menus were pretty big, yes. I was referring to the part where the guy says, you have tried opening that box this number of times, and at 100 he lets you take it, just a potion? Wait, really? I don't remember that part. Maybe I didn't open a box 100 times. Maybe if someone was like, okay, you're not allowed to open this box, or like, you're not allowed what's inside this box. Maybe I was just like, okay, fair enough. That's his. That's his. I understand that. 1990s troll. That's kind of great, though. I mean, that's something they didn't have to even have to put in. The fact that they did that is kind of cool. Also, I think I'm okay. I think we have everything we need. I did probably go to the wrong camp for this, though. And let's go pay with monies. Attack up, because I think we'll be alright here. And we're good. I'm not sure about Xbox, but on PlayStation there's a free trial for Code Vein. I think there's probably a demo for Code Vein on Xbox as well, actually. Code Vein, I am actually getting a pre-owned copy sent into my store, so I should have that in the next like week or two. Probably like in the next week. But I decided that I would save a few dollars and get a pre-owned copy instead. Because like I don't need it straight away anyway, so waiting like a week is no big deal. Let's see, he's all the way up there. Okay, I should go to this. Go to the other camp. It's not a pookie roast. It's not a pookie roast at all. You should know this by now. We don't eat friends here. We just don't. It's a line that I am unwilling to cross. Alright, so you should be up this way. Gonna put the roast in the oven. No, it's a lamb roast. Lamb roasts are great, man. I love lamb. I don't have it anywhere near as much as I want to. No friend eating. Ali would never ban you. No, I wouldn't. My favorite is either Star Ocean or Valkyrie profile for PS1. Is Valkyrie profile is the one that got the follow-up Valkyrie profile Lenneth on PSP, right? Or was that, no, hang on. Lenneth wasn't a follow-up, that was just a remake of the first one for PSP? That's Valkyrie profile, right? Because if that is, that's a game that I wanted to play for years. But it was never released in Australia and I haven't picked up the PSP one yet. I think that's the right one. It looks really sweet though. Lenneth is a remake. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I wanted to play Valkyrie profile for quite literally years. And I just haven't picked up the PSP version. It's one of the games that I've got on my watch list at the moment on eBay. It's that, and also Vagrant Story on PS1. You say that now. I do, and I stand by what I say. I mean what I say. And I say what I mean what I say. Both of those. It's so good. There's a free mobile version too. It's not the same game, but it's okay. I've heard that Lenneth is pretty good. So I want to ideally get that one, like pick that up at some point. It's not even that expensive. Like, it's honestly about like $20 when I see it. But I'm waiting for a really good copy to come up. Like one where the UMD isn't cracked, one where the manual is still there as well. So yeah, I just haven't picked one up yet. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. The Sailor Man. It's so good. There's a free mobile version. I can ship them. I don't plan on playing Valkyrie or Vagrant ever again. Oh dude, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Keep them. Trust me, there will be a point in your life where you'll want to play them again. I say this because I have definitely experienced times where I just feel like playing classic games again. And I would be so sad if you got to a point where you wanted to play them and you just, like, you couldn't. So no, honestly, like, I will get around to picking up Lenneth at some point, I just haven't yet. I'm sorry for, hang on. If you could do that for me, I would owe you big time? Hang on. Oh, you're Sony for life. If you're on PS4, we gotcha. Just let us know if the Xbox's crossplay comes and we'll feel free to swing by. I'll remember you. I've been playing Soul Blazer. What is Soul Blazer? Also, I should probably fix my health here, shouldn't I? That'd be the smart thing to do. Let me go over this way and fix up my health. Oh wait, I think Tempest has used a life powder on us too. Temporal Mantle would be the smart thing to do here as well, so let's maybe do that. And a max potion as well. Shrieking like Yana, I forgot about the ice thing. Not big into retro, to be honest. I never played classics. I mean, I am a WoW streamer, but that aside. But you could play classics. Classics are awesome, man. I'm a big fan of just retro stuff in general, because I kind of just like being reminded of, like, games I enjoyed in my childhood, and I like that whole style, or like the, not style, but I just like classic gaming in general, because all the games back then were super fun, or at least my nostalgia is telling me that I enjoyed all of the games back then. I posted Palermo's worst nightmare on me in Discord. Is it just a bunch of salad? It's just a bowl of lettuce? Is it that? Talking about running Extreme Behemoth. Oh, for Xavier, nice! I still haven't taken out Extremeth. I've taken out Behemoth, but Extremeth is still, yeah, not something that I've tackled yet. Although when he comes back up, I'm actually really tempted to try him with Master Rank weapons, because these weapons in this armor does so much more damage and protects from so much more than any of the standard high rank gear does. So unless they've, like, scaled him or changed him to sort of account for Master Rank, I feel like he's going to be a whole lot easier to deal with now. We need to fix up our Ice Blight too. Let's see. Ice, ice, ice. Where are you hiding, Melberry? At least I've got both the Legianas in the one place. Wait, he's up now, really? He's a wimp now? He's not difficult anymore. I wonder what it'd be like, especially like with a dragon-based weapon, because I think that's his strongest, or his, like, his highest weakness. Have you played Contra before? Oh, I am very, very familiar with Contra, yes. Not great at Contra, but I'm familiar with it. I like Contra Hardcore, the Mega Drive one, or Pro Protector, if you're in a PAL region. But yeah, I really like that one. It is the only Contra game that I can play properly. Here's up now. I refuse to uninstall The Witcher 3, even though I haven't played it in forever. It's such a good game, right? Same with me, man. Like, I've basically filled up my lounge room Xbox's hard drive, as well as the external 2TB drive that I've got hooked up to it. And so I've had to uninstall games to install new ones, which is fine, because I have so many installed. But I will not uninstall The Witcher. I'm exactly the same. Contra was my entire childhood. See, like, that's kind of what I miss, like, games just not, games being super, super tough like that. Part of me really misses that. Like, part of me doesn't, sure. But there aren't too many games now that are, like, as standard, just super, super brutal in the same way that, like, Contra was. Like, you get hit, you lose a life. And then, like, you lose all your lives. You start the entire game again. Part of me is glad that that isn't sort of like a standard thing in gaming now. But I do kind of miss it too, in a sense. I don't even own the Witcher 3 CD now, and I've still got your game file. The Dragonlance is weak, but best is Ruin and Gigante's Glaive. So we haven't even faced a Ruin and Gigante yet, except for the story one. Like, we haven't taken one out properly yet. Code Vein was rough? Wait, is Code Vein super tough as well? Oh, I woke him up. Sorry. Julian's just like, sleeping, sleeping, sleeping. Not anymore, he's not. Yeah, Code Vein I'm looking forward to, because I really like Souls games. Dark Souls 3. I stopped playing The Witcher. I started out on the on the hardest mode. Is that Deathmarch? Is the hardest mode? Jay, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. It's an anime Dark Souls type of feel. Nice. Yeah, I thought so. It seems like it's much more story-driven than Dark Souls is, though. Like, you've actually got proper full cutscenes, like voiced cutscenes and everything. But that was what initially, originally drew me to the game, because I like the Souls games, and I'll always, you know, love more Souls-like games. You still haven't finished The Witcher 3, Rolfie? Oh, dude, it's so good. You need to finish it, man. Hang on, the scout players disappeared. Why did the scout players disappear? Also, hang on, I need to... If this guy goes away, I need to do a thing. I need to do a thing. If he decides to leave us to do a thing. Actually, Pietro... I don't know if Chai's still around. Hang on. Is Chai still here? Chai might not be here at the moment. Pietro, are you able to pop a shout out for Rolfie in the chat as well? Sorry, I do it myself, but I am slightly tied up with a giant wyvern at the moment. Guys, if you have not checked out Rolfie's room streams as well, Rolfie's streams in the chat there, please do. His streams are wonderful. He was streaming some Escape from Tarkov the other day, and doing a pretty great job of escaping from Tarkov. But you guys should go check out his stream. He's super cool. Ali, something terrible happened to you today, Exotic. You just found out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That's no good. I'm sorry, Exotic. I hope that you have a better afternoon, or a better night tonight, or a better day tomorrow. All of those things. I'm sorry to hear, man. Oh, thank you, Pietro. Guys, Rolfie is super cool. There is now a link in the chat. Please go check out his streams. He's awesome. Chai, welcome back, dude. Don't feel bad asking me. It's what a mod is for. I mean, I know, but I'm also capable of doing these things, and I feel bad, like, asking you to do something that I could do too. It's just I had a wyvern to deal with. The game is evil. It looked like so much fun, man. It looks so brutal, but like so much fun. What's a mod for? Mods are for lots of cool things, because mods are cool. To look pretty, yes, that too. You're going to sleep, just remember to eat the cookie and dreams of... No, I don't want to dream of shaven Chewbacca. That's the opposite of what I want, man. I don't want shaven Chewbacca. I want not that. I want fully haired Chewbacca. Are we here to do mod things? I mean, sure, but you're also here to be cool too. There's a merch Chai. Man, this guy's almost down to... I think the other guys are facing the other Legiona, right? Oh no, either... No, Cherry Bomb's heading back here, Julian's heading back here. There we go. I must almost be down. I think he was limping before. I fully had Chewbacca. That's one thing I didn't expect I would hear today. Roy, have you seen the horrific picture that Wolf posted in the Discord meme chat? He posted a picture of Chewbacca next to a hairless Chewbacca, and the hairless Chewbacca is like a nightmare creature. It's terrifying. Wolf, oh wait, Wolf loves hairless Chewbacca? Yeah, it's kind of scary. I'm gonna say actually very scary. Be cool, that sounds like a lot of pressure. I mean, Pietro and Chai and just everyone in chat in general is pretty cool, so you guys are already doing that. Based on your reaction, I think I'll skip. Oh no, I'd highly recommend it just for the experience alone. Just for the life experience. But yeah, that, alright. Hot drink is a thing that I need to drink. Yeah, it's definitely something, that's for sure. It sounds like a cursed image, it kind of is, yeah. Well, actually no, it definitely is, it's a cursed image. But kind of the best cursed image. You all ever see a hairless bear? That's the stuff in nightmares. I'd assume that the hairless bear just kind of looks like a bear, doesn't it? Because bears don't exactly have really long fur. So wouldn't it just look like a bear without hair? Or without fur? Oh wait, is a Chewbacca born with or without fur? So is a Wookiee born with or without fur? I would hope with. I would hope with. Yeah, I'm really gonna hope with. Hairless bears are super freaky, really? No, it does not. Stop talking about hairless things, but hey, Sphinx cats are really cute, and they're hairless cats. They're really cute, I like those. Born with fur. Yeah, I like to think that they're born with fur, yes. Back to food chat, please. You sound so worried. Okay, our Legiana buddy looks like he's just down here. Smooth and nightmarish. I can't imagine what a hairless bear would look like. Like I said, I'm just imagining just a bear. It's still a bear shape, just without the fluffy bear part. I wish there's a guitar. Wait, a guitar in Monster Hunter World? Like a guitar weapon? Or do you just want to serenade the monsters? Because I'd be okay with that too. I would serenade the monsters, and maybe, you know, we could put the monsters to sleep too. Like we calm them down and relax them so much that they go to sleep. And then we surround them with barrel bombs. And we ruin their day. I mean, that's a good hunting strategy too, I think. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. I don't think so, no. Zenna, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. You have joined at a very interesting conversational point. We don't usually talk about hairless animals, but for some reason today we are. So this is life. This is what life is now. Serenade the monster. I do want to serenade the monster. I would serenade this Legiana if I could. I'm also gonna sharpen my weapon if I can, because I think Jillian's back and distracting the Legiana. Hairless bear image now on the Discord picture chat? Okay, do I want... Okay, I'm gonna answer this question. I do want to see it, but should I want to see this? Closest chat. Hairless bears are definitely weird looking, okay. Hang on, I need to sharpen this thing. Are you gonna get in her way again? Oh, we got so close. We needed like one more second and we would have gotten that. I would aggressively play the guitar at the monster. That'd be a good strategy. You're gonna come back here, aren't you? It's okay, we have proper sharpness now. I can face you now. I can face you without most of my fear. And I'm gonna do one of these. There we go. See if I can at least get some damage in that way. Oh, you're stunned now because of the flash bot. Nice. The poor bear? Did he just have no hair? Oh wait, he was sleeping again. Damn it. I keep waking these guys up. There we go. I'm gonna listen to this hairless bear combo because I'm totally invested now. Yeah, me too a little bit. I'm excited to see what this hairless bear picture looks like. I might check on my phone when we finish this hunt. I'm a little scared. But I'm curious, and the curiosity is definitely winning out here. Trolling on points day wolf. Now I'm gonna find a hairless wolf picture. I used to imagine like a hairless wolf would still again look like a wolf. They'll make you thankful they're only drop bears? Oh, okay. Is it that bad? Maybe a hairless bear just looks like a giant guinea pig. Maybe that's the reason they look so weird. Because we're not used to seeing giant guinea pigs. Yeah, this Legiana has a lot of health, and this is just a standard one too. Isn't there Garuga hunting horn a guitar-looking horn thing? Maybe. I think there are some hunting horns that do look like real-world weapons, but I don't know about the guitar thing. I assume the bear is... Oh, it's a sick bear? That's really sad. Oh, I don't want to see the hairless bear picture now if he's an unwell bear. I want him to be a well bear. Zenoga hunting horn. Oh, that's the guitar. Okay, nice. Poor bear. How'd he get sick? No, he's a sick bear. That's sad. Oh man, that's super sad. Alright, Nalberry is back up. I think that just got his tail there too. Ice Blade again though. Man, the Ice Blade is ruthless here. And... come on. Is he even... maybe he does have a whole lot more health than I thought he did. Will we ever see Ellie play the hunting horn? Maybe in a few months. Maybe just in a couple. He's sleeping against it when I woke him up again, damn it. I'm always in the middle of an attack. I ever see Ellie play the hunting horn. The reason why they look evil without fur is because they have no fur to keep them warm. That's so sad though. He needs to keep warm. I feel like I'm a terrible teammate here because every time Julian puts this guy to sleep, I have successfully woken him back up again. And I don't think I'm really helping out at all. Ellie alarm clock 90. Wait, why an alarm clock? Why am I an alarm clock now? Because I'm perfectly on time? Is that why? Can't clutch core him that high up. Alright. Oh wait, he's back down here again. I did not see him get flash flooded at all. Oh, you keep waking up the monsters. It's a good skill to have, I think. Also, his flight, like his takeoff was so fast. Do you guys see that? Alright, hopefully he's not going far. Ah, he's over there. He's not far at all. Looks like our hot drink is still okay too. Our stamina's not looking great, neither is our sharpness, so I think I might sharpen this. Oh hey, a Varieth. There we go. Just gonna ignore the Varieth for a second, and hopefully take this guy out. Is he trying to upset the Varieth? Is he attacking Atlas or the Varieth? Oh, he's attacking the Varieth. Never mind. Legiana, I probably wouldn't do that if I were you. Never mind. I'll see now. That's what I was talking about. I probably wouldn't do that if I were you. Bad idea, Legiana. Bad idea. Admiral Alex. Wait, Admiral Alex or clock time? What do you mean, Admiral Alex? Alex, 2:15. I'm gonna go to sleep. Can't wait for Tuesday's stream. You're the best. And no, I'm not cool. You are cool though. This is just a fact. There has been much research put into this, and I can confirm that you are in fact incredibly cool. Have a really good rest tonight, man. I will see you on Tuesday your time. Have a good time at school too. And get excited that campaign's almost done, right? I'll see you soon, man. Have a good one. Your friend that logs in at this time every stream. Oh, that was Admiral Lord Trex. He's another buddy of mine. He also knows Guyver. Admiral Lord Trex, Guyver, and I are all friends. But yeah, that was Admiral Lord Trex. Different friends. But yeah, he's also pretty consistent with his logons. Guyver is the friend of mine who is basically on at the same time every single day. Can't read. Apparently Alex... Oh, it's Admiral, yeah. So that's where the Alex thing came from. I was like, what do you mean Alex the clock? Ali knows everyone? No, not really, these are just two people I know. Wait, he has spoken? Wait, she has spoken? Who has spoken? I've spoken? About the cool thing? I mean, I feel like this is an opinion that myself and quite a few other people hold, so it's not unique by any stretch. See you on your Wednesday stream, take car, friend. I will do my best to take a car, sure. If I am trying to travel somewhere, I will take the car rather than transport. Good idea. Have a good one, Wolf. I'll see you soon, man. Take car to work. Yes. Sounds like a plan. Also, I'm glad that this Varieth now has no interest in us. To do a Macca's run, that too. I like the idea of that. Take car to do Macca's run. I like this. Sorry for abandoning. I refuse to play with someone using cluster ammo and multi-flame. But the cluster ammo just makes it very interesting for us. It's like challenge mode. I like challenge mode. Okay, I think we got some decent materials there. And I also finally finished this optional quest, so thank you guys. You just reminded me of that dude who asked if I was Ali's hubby. Oh, I remember that. That was great. Wait, you screenshot that? Did you really? Did you actually screenshot that? Have you kept an album? Have you got it in an album now? Oh, that's so good. That was like a couple months ago, right? Ah, I did. Ah, thank you, Chai. You're taking care of the memories. You're keeping track of the memories. Album? Yeah, you should start an album. Wait, what did you miss? Mike, what did you miss? How many times has Pietro been called your hubby? Only the once. Only the once. Ali lore. Unfortunately, Iceborne made it so clusters are only good in multiplayer and are bad for solo play now. Are they really? Did they change it so that that's the case? Oh, that's so sad. Man, that sucks that they scaled it down in solo though. Because that means that that was like your base tactic. It's gonna be difficult to use now or impossible to use. Know what I miss? Gath? Yeah, me too, Mike. Me too. I hope Gath's been doing really well, dude. It's because Pietro is heavy material. He made you blush, Shy. Pietro is heavy material. There's two people who said that now, yeah. Anyways, night guys. Pietro, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good night. Okay. I don't need to check in here. I always go back to the workshop. Alright, I think it might be time for us to try Garuka again solo. Did you guys say that ice will be better than fire against him? Because I can always switch this around to our Beatotus glaive. It's not the best glaive in the world, but at least it's going to be doing elemental damage against him. 775. And actually, is that more base damage too? Yeah, it is. Ah, okay, fair enough. I should have been using this. I'm really knowledgeable with Charge Blade and Bow. It's all my brain can handle. Not only did they nerf the damage, but they made it so you can only bring 5 bomb berries instead of 10 now, so they really did nerf it. I wonder why, because it's not like it was so overpowered or anything, so I wonder why they felt the need to do that. I love cluster. Well, I never use the bow gun, but when I see a cluster go off, it brings me joy. Is cluster ammo no multiplayer friendly? I think it can stagger us. I think the effects of it can stagger us, yeah. Pietro 2 is taking over. Charge Blade's your favorite? I still have to try it, like, properly, because I've tried it before. And I attempted to use it once, but that was, like, back when I first started playing this, like, over a year ago, so I haven't really tried it since then. Alright, I'm gonna get those. Refill our lucky vouchers. There we go. Better. What I might do again, before we go and face Garuga again, because I think that's what I want to do next, and try and properly take him down this time, I'm gonna get up and have another stretch, because it's been like another 2 hours, and I feel like I should probably have stretched by now. It's so satisfying. The block is really good. Cluster Armor knocks everyone away, but at this point everyone is using Rocksteady Mantle. I'm not using Rocksteady Mantle. I wasn't noticing it though, like honestly, I don't think you knocked me away with the Cluster Armor. Maybe I was just being automatically knocked away by the Legiana anyway, and the Anjanath anyway, but honestly, yeah, I didn't notice it. What about Rajang? Rajang's gonna be today as well. Jordy, thank you so much for the follow as well, welcome. Feel free to stretch too, guys, yeah. Before I get distracted again, I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch, guys. When we come back, Garuga hopefully is going to be taken care of. And that's the plan. Yes, and then Rajang. Rajang afterwards, Mike. I promise Rajang, so Rajang. Alright, won't be too long, guys. You know, I really should have just used the blanket or like the sheet because I have this green sheet still here and it's big enough. It's giant. And so technically I could have just like unfolded it, right? And just done like this. I could have done that, but I didn't. It's like missed opportunity, right? Well, magic. Yeah, right? See? Look at that. Look at that. So cool. I should have just done that. I'm gonna need to fold that back up later. Did you know that 85% of men suffer from male pattern baldness? If 85% of animals were hairless, I am 85% sure I would leave this. You would leave this planet. Is that a chai fact right there? Imagine something appearing like that, I'd freak out. Ally floating head, it was for like a second there, right? Also, hi Sam. Recollect, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. And thank you, Roy. Thank you as well. The set I was using is a status heavy bowgun. I'm only clustering when the monster is down. Yeah, dude, honestly, like, I didn't notice the like kickback from cluster at all. That wasn't an issue for me. And I don't think it has been in the past either. Like, maybe it's just the fact, like, chat was saying before that, like, you don't really see it as much or feel the effects of it as much when you're helicoptering around. Maybe it's just because I spend most of the time in the air. But it's never honestly been a problem. Wait, what the hell? Which part? Which part? The green screen part or the chai fact part? That's how most cluster sets work. Anyway, if the monster is down, expect clusters. Lance, the weapon I use, is one of the only weapons that doesn't usually run rocksteady. Live is good with chai facts, yes it is. I am a big fan of chai facts. Alright, so we need to manage our items here and make sure that this is all set up for a Garuga run in a sec too. Oh, Anonymous! Thank you so much for the bits, dude. But you're flying across the fly? Wait, I was flying across the fly? You mean I'm flying across... That's a lot of bits. Thank you, Anonymous. You mean like I was... Let me just do this for 1 second. So it doesn't continue to be loud. There we go. Oh boy. Do you mean like I was flying across the top of the monster? Or are you like flying across the kickback from the cluster bombs? Oh boy, thanks Sally. Oh boy. It's not helicoptering, it's helicoptering. I feel like it's a... Hang on, I'll do this too. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I feel like it is kind of like helicoptering at this point. It's basically all I do. Alright, let's go Needleberry back in there. I want to have everything set up too so that I can just sort of grab and run if I can. Oh boy, wowie! I think it's saying you being midair helped you avoid the clusters. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. I meant map? How do you mean the map? Afternoon, Allie in chat, unrequited. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, did I miss a thing before as well? Let me just double check. Thank you, Anonymous. For all the bits as well, dude. Let's have a look. I did! Slam! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Sorry, that was a little bit late. There we go. And I think I can jump to the top there again. Cool. Did you check out the bear while stretching? You know what? I didn't. Hang on. I can check it out now. Check out our bear friend right now. Where is he hiding? Discord? General? I don't see the bear picture. I do not see bear picture. Oh, hang on. I can see a cauliflower poodle. Oh, I've seen pictures. Okay, yeah. See, to me, he still looks like a bear. He doesn't look like a nightmare creature. Yeah, he still very much looks like a bear. I think I've seen that picture before, too. Yeah, or something similar, at least. Let me fix that back up, too. Pretty sure that should work. There we go. Looks like a bear in Fallout. He does actually kind of look like a bear in Fallout, doesn't he? Pet chat, did you get... Or check out the bear while stretching. The best helicoptering was... Oh, I hope this works. Flies off the cliff. Yes. Hey, I'm sure it worked in some sort of, like... In some form or another. I'm pretty sure it worked. Hang on, sorry. I thought those were all fixed up. There we go. And done. That would be a cool idea for a stream. Just cover everything except your head with hair in the blanket. Oh, hang on. Chai! Is that my helicopter? Chai, thank you so much, dude. MT, thank you so much for the 11 months as well, man. Thank you so much. I hope you've been doing super well, man. Chai, thank you so much for the tip and also the helicoptering as well. And is it Starkiller's son? Starkiller's son, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. And Aldred, what's going on? That didn't work. Maybe choof choof choof? There used to be a thing that like, or like a, hang on, I gotta fix this one back up. There we go, that's better. There used to be like a text-to-speech thing that would sound like a helicopter, but I think the text-to-speech like programs fixed it so it doesn't work anymore. But there used to be one that sounded exactly like a helicopter, yes. Alright, I want to make sure that we've got all of our items crafted so I can just go in here and not have to worry about crafting anymore. Because I think that was part of the problem with the Gruga hunt before, is I was wasting some time preparing. So if we get rid of these, or actually no, craft a couple more max versions. I don't think we're going to need any more than like... You guys think 8 max versions is enough? Like 10 in total? I think that should be enough. And I will actually craft some Demon Drug and Armor Skin as well. And I'll use an Ice-based Glaive this time. Not a Fire-based Glaive. What was the other monster that we were facing where I used the wrong elemental weapon against them and I ended up timing out? This is like exactly that again, so I'm going to try and do everything in my power to avoid that same situation. Wait, wooga wooga wooga? That's a helicopter sound? That's not exactly a helicopter sound. Helicopter's more like a whoosh sound. So I need advice. Should I go to sleep or should I stay and talk to Ali? I like both. I mean, I really like sleep, but I really, really like hanging out with Ali. Decisions, decisions. Respect, respect. Jerry, I mean, hanging out is definitely super cool, and I love hanging out, but at the same time, sleep is very important. And if you don't want to be a zombie tomorrow, I would probably say sleep is gonna benefit you quite significantly. I'm gonna go with sleep on this occasion because I am a very, very firm believer in the importance of sleep. Let's go Mega Barrel Bomb here too, actually. I'm also a very firm believer in the importance of Mega Barrel Bombs. That too. Herbal medicine. Okay, I'll get some herbal medicine. That's right, because we needed antidotes last time. We didn't have them, did we? Okay, Shock Trap. I will craft a couple of those. And herbal medicine. Are we actually... Oh wait, yeah, we do have that. And that's all I can craft. And I don't have any more antidote herbs. That's the problem. Alright, well I guess we're running with these herbal medicines, and that's all I've like literally got in terms of antidotes. I should probably cultivate some more before we head out. Alright, let's do that. Helicopters are loud when they get close. Wooga is pretty good, I think. Because it's so loud. The closest I've been is there's a city heliport in Melbourne that's on a river that we've got sort of running in the southern part of the city. There are tourist flights that like leave and come back to that point, or leave from and come back to that point. I ran past where I meant to be going. And that's the closest I've been to a helicopter, is like across the river from that. It's pretty loud. I don't know whether it necessarily sounds like a wooga wooga noise, but sure. Herbal powder makes some herbal powder. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this second honey that we've got and cultivate a couple of antidote herbs because we're gonna need that. Fertilize maybe with some soft soil or some summoner jelly. Sure. Alright, done. I think we're prepared. I stand by the thwips as helicopter sounds. Yeah, you know, I think I'm with Talon on this. I think thwip is probably good. Barrel bombs? I didn't pick them up, did I? Thank you. Yes. Manage items. Our inventory is so full here as well. I really need the flash bugs. I can get rid of those. Cool drink we don't need either. Hot drink I can get rid of. I want to try and clean this up as much as possible. Might seed I don't need either. And the barrel bombs and a trap. And barrel bombs, where are you? You are hiding. I need to fix my inventory. I don't even remember how to sort this properly. There they are. Got him. And done. I think that's enough. I think that's right. I can understand thwips. Yeah, I can understand the thwips as well. Hex, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. Alright, let's go post a quest. Was in events, I think. I am tranquil. I am sound. Hopefully he's going to be none of those in a very short amount of time. And we're using a voucher. Ooga chaka, ooga ooga. I got a feeling. That's good too, yes. And Everesta? Everesta, thank you so much for the follow. And Rich, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. All of the above? Wait. Worm, you seriously have a commercial helicopter pilot's license? That is the coolest thing. I always imagined that helicopters would be really, really tricky to fly. I don't even know how you really fly them. It's like a foot pedal thing too, as well as like the main control stick, right? But I think that would be so complicated to fly. How'd you read the Japanese name? It comes up in English. On my phone. That's why I was looking at my phone. Soul Sanity, how's it going, man? New follow is... Wait, hang on. Welcome, Panda Bear? New follow is Panda Bear. Wait, really? Panda Bear? Panda Bear? Really? Really? I was almost impressed. No, it's, I figured out a trick. With the Twitch emails, it will come up with, like, the URL in English. That's what it says in Japanese. Yeah, I read the Twitch URL instead. So I was assuming that that was correct as well, but I guess not. Panda Bear is the coolest name! Thank you, Panda Bear. Yeah, because usually, like, your Twitch handle is the back end of the URL, and Everesta is the back end of this URL. Cheating. I was like, Allie knows! Everyone can fly to the side of a crash. I don't think I'd even be able to get off the ground though, that's the problem. Actually, that's not the problem. It's much safer that way. Isn't there a sort button? R3 for PS4. Yeah, I pressed it. I pressed, oh wait, no, I pressed L3. Never mind. I'll try R3 after this. What would an helicopter sound like though? Rajang, Rajang, Rajang. Oh, I didn't get the Farcaster either. Alright, I think he was close to this camp up here before. Alright, we're good now. There we go. Pay with monies. We were actually surviving alright last time, so I think I'm just gonna go for an attack up. And I need to get a Farcaster. Helicopter would sound like Zigga Zig. Okay, this is the eternal question, right? What does Zigga Zig actually mean? Because that Spice Girls song says it how many times? And I just don't even know what that means. Actually, do we have a... Oh, we have a Farcaster. We're fine. Did Palermo leave? Yeah, he went back to work, dude. He's been gone for like half an hour-ish? 45 minutes? Side of my nose right here. It's really itchy. Has Ellie seen the Garuga cutscene? Yeah, Talon. We were facing Garuga before. Well, I don't think it was actually the proper Garuga cutscene, so it wasn't like a full-on cutscene. It just kind of zoomed in on Garuga. And we can't see him on the map yet. Oh, man. Alright, this might take us a while. Need to find him quickly. But yeah, the camera did zoom in on him when I saw him before. That's Zynerga. That's Zynerga. Why are these the monsters I don't need? That's Zynerga. You're not helping, Scoutflies. You're not even close to helping. It's one of those things that aren't meant to have meaning, like Jim. Jim has meaning. Gaim. Zigga Zig is how Allie dodges in Apex. I just zigzag around? Yeah, kind of, except it doesn't really work out all that well for me, surprisingly, or not surprisingly. I'm just not great at dodging people's fire in Apex Legends, and I am okay with that. I accept that fact. Go to Zynerga? Probably. Wait, they're probably fighting? Has a proper cutscene when you get the forest guiding lines to level 3 and then talk to the field team later? Oh, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far. This is the event quest, Garuga? Still don't know how to say his first name, even though you guys told me before. Yeah, this is just the event Garuga, who we almost took out. And then we didn't, and it was very sad times. See, I can see Zinogre on our map, I just can't see our buddy yet. If I was a Garuga, where would I be hiding? I forgot to, wait. Oh, I forgot to zag? I need to zigzag and I forgot the zag, but... okay, let's try maybe up here, 15. I think he's like stuck in the foresty areas. Oh, it's a mosswine. You're basically a giant dragon, right? Please say yes. Just please say yes. For my sanity. The word's hard to read, it really is. Very, very difficult to read. Alan Garuga to make it easy for you. Alan Garuga, got it. Alan Garuga. It's simple to win Apex, just don't land. I've never actually done that before. My team has gotten really close to not jumping, and then I've jumped, like, separate. And then one time, as I was jumping, my controller disconnected. There he is. My controller disconnected, and I jumped into the ocean instead of the airport area in Kings Canyon ages ago. But thankfully, that hasn't happened much, only the once. Have you played Borderlands 3? Yeah, MT, we've been playing it on stream, so we're quite a few hours in now. But we haven't finished the main storyline just yet. But yeah, it's been super, super good so far. I've really enjoyed it, and it's exactly what I was hoping for in a new Borderlands game too. Gosh, straight away with the poison! Garuga! You're making this difficult for us, buddy. I shouldn't have used that, I should have used the herbal. Well. Oh well, live and learn. Did Garuga just destroy that? Oh no, hang on. Zinogre is destroying Garuga, that's fine. He's allowed to do that. I'm gonna use him to hopefully go this way. Thank you, giant doggo friend. If you need help, I'd like to do that with you. Oh wait, Borderlands? Yeah, dude, I'm playing it through solo at the moment. That's kind of the way that I've always played Borderlands, is do like a solo run through first. And then if we manage to do a second like multiplayer stream, you're more than welcome to join in, dude. I do want to go through it like a second time multiplayer, like playing with other people. I'm not sure whether I'm going to get a chance to do it on stream, but if we do, yeah, you're definitely welcome to join in, dude. Borderlands 3, not Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's right. Mosswines are poogies that didn't receive enough cuddles. Exactly, that's why it's important to cuddle those adorable piglets. What about us Murs? Murs looks like so much fun, man. We've been playing as oh gosh, why can't I remember her name? Amara. Took me a second. Yeah, I've been playing as Amara. I think the second playthrough that I end up doing, I really want to play as, is there a problem again? I'm gonna chew through these so quickly. Yeah, second playthrough, I think I want to play as Flag, because I think it'd be cool to have, like, animal buddies. They seem like they'd be super fun to play with, like, to work with. But yeah, Amara at the moment. The other Guiding Lands monsters do... Oh wait, they don't have cutscenes? Wait, Zinogre does. Zinogre had a cutscene. We have so many subspecies still to face as well. Oh my gosh. Third time in like as many minutes, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna run out of these really quickly too. Do I still have the Thunderproof Mantle? Okay, no. Evasion, we're still fine. I feel like we need an Immunity Mantle though for this. The number of times that he has gotten us with that tail of his. Alright, Mega Potion, let's try and fix up our health. And then get back in there as well. Staying away from the tail. I have to treat this guy like a Rathalos and a Rathian, man. And hopefully one more buff. Staying away from your tail, buddy. Thank you. And some blast damage, please. Wait, Poogie soup, Poogie dumplings. Why are you guys creating a Poogie menu? This is You can't do that. He's my friend. We're not eating him. He is my pig friend. We're not eating him at all. Meant the person master rank 70 monsters. There are 4 of them. Then 100 is... Wait, Ruin and Gigante isn't until 100? So we've got Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos, which are, I assume, 2 of them. And then Ruin and Gigante at master rank 100. And then I'm assuming that other monster at hunter rank 200? Or like, sorry, master rank 200? I still don't know what that is yet though. That's gonna be super exciting. I wanna sever his tail. Ah, dude, he kicked us off and poisoned us. I didn't realize that that flick would poison us. It's 4 monsters. Please DM me all Pookie recipes. No. The betrayal is real. Oh wait, he's in a vine trap. Alright, let's see if we can make this work for us. If I attack a part that isn't armored, like any other part of him, that's fine. Oh, I was hoping that would knock him over. No such luck. I don't think I've gotten any blast damage done on him yet either. We've gotten close, and I think that may have just hit him. But not much. And he ran across. He does actually, like, for a wyvern, he moves pretty quickly, surprisingly. It's so delicious because we... Wait, we shouldn't? No! Are you guys still talking about cooking my friends? 200 is not a new monster, it's just... Oh, it's a nightmare combo? Oh, okay. So I've seen master rank 200 before, like it's a couple. 2 of the 4 are Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos yet, okay. The forbidden fruit. The most forbidden fruit too. We're gonna have to see if we can pick up some antidote herbs on the way. I think there should be some around here. But yeah, I'm seriously gonna need to use them. We're talking about fruit. Poogie is not fruit. Piglet is not fruit. This is not the definition of fruit. Poogie topped with curry. You guys are the worst. Thank you, right? I think that's time. Don't respect sleep and condition. Allie, Jerry, please do, man. Get some good rest tonight. I don't want to keep you up super late, dude. Have a good rest. I will catch you most probably midweek. And have a good couple days, dude. Read some good books too. Books are great. You should read some books. It sounds like a Zynoga. It is a Zynoga. Do you guys want a turf war? They don't want a turf war. Just gonna attack this Zynoga. Never mind. I always take my Poogie to the chef, but they can't figure it out. Wait, you always take him to the chef? Don't do that. He doesn't deserve that sort of treatment, that type of treatment. He's too innocent, man. He doesn't deserve it at all. Also, this guy is heading back this way. He's leaving me with Zynoga. Who would do that? No one will eat my Poogie pet, Count Porcula. Count Porcula? It's such a good name, man. I love it. Good night, Allie. Never change. Remember, demons and demon souls might lie, but friends never do. The demons will always lie. You can't trust a demon. You just can't do it. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Poor Poogie, yeah. Chat is coming up with some really worrying combinations. None of them are good. I think we should... Oh, I can't go there yet. Alright. It's down from here. Yeah, it's down from here. Alright. And I guess we can maybe go this. This is the wrong way. Can I go this way? I can go this way. There we go. I figured it out. Simply, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. My friend's named his Pookie Sir Bacon Bits the Third. So good. I love it. My Pookie is Kevin. I trust you'll figure out the pun. Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon. Poor Kevin Bacon. You have to be looking after him though, right? Generic, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome as well. On this afternoon where we seem to be trying to come up with Poogie recipes. And hopefully successfully take this guy out. Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know how I was like, okay, I'm gonna set us up for success here and get a demon drug and an armor skin. Guess who forgot to have the Demon Choker the armor skin? Well, now we're, you know, success is back. Look, success is in sight again. Kevin Bacon. She got that so fast, I love it. That's because it's so awesome, it's great. I love it. Kevin is better. He was good in Tremors, he was. I liked, oh, I forget the actor's name, but the guy who played Bert, I think his name was Bert Gummer. I liked him. I thought he was cool. And then I really liked Tremors 3. Tremors 3 was my, like, guilty pleasure film, because it's like B-grade horror, but it's great. So many like-minded friends in chat. At this point, yes, there are. And I guess that's a good thing. You guys are choosing some very interesting topics. I named mine E-Food Supply. Wait, you named it Food Supply or E-Food Supply? As in E is his first initial. Food Supply? I named mine Poogie. He doesn't have like another name. His name is just Poogie. Just because he's adorable. Poogie with a side of corn and turkey. No. Why are you having pig and turkey together? Tremors 3. Yeah, I like Tremors 3. Tremors 3 was great. Because there are the 3 types of graboids. They're like, no wait, sorry. There was one type of graboid, and then the shriekers turned into different things and they could fly? Yeah, I think that's that one. E for emergency. Emergency food supply. Oh, it's so mean, but I love it. Alright, this is our last herbal medicine, so if we get poisoned again, we're all out of luck. Because we don't have any antidotes either. Alright, Omega Potion, we're still alive. You could try and drop the rock on him. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Oh, he's gonna run away. Okay. Whew. Let's see if I can get him in the right position to drop this on him. Oh, Garuga! Do you want to move in this direction? Please say yes. He's doing it! He's doing it! He's going too far! Go! Go! No! We're poisoned again! Did it get him? Oh, it missed him! Oh, it's so sad. Rolfie! Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. You better believe I'm going to defend that piglet. He is too adorable. He deserves to be defended, and he will be defended. The butt blasters, yes, those are the ones. I wish I was better at hunting horn and wanted bot monsters with music. Yeah, me too. Me too. I would definitely like to learn hunting horn at some point. Can I get you? Yes, I can. I'm gonna have to watch my health here too. That poison is chipping away at it real fast. Poogie with some rattlers! No, we're not eating Poogie. Rattlers fine, that's okay. You're allowed rattlers. Poogie no. Rattlers yes. The Poogie no. He's still right here. So if I stand next to his head, as long as he doesn't get airborne, it's actually not a bad place to be. Because he doesn't seem to sort of swing his head around to attack us at that point. He broke something, so that's good. And, oh, I thought he was tied for a second. I think he may have been, but he's not tied now. I think we'll get this evasion mantle back up so our temple starts to regen a little bit too. Oh sweet, another temple! I am all for this. As long as the Synergal wins, I am all for this. I think most of chat is hungry. Yeah, I'm starting to think that too. Also, I think Zenoga just won. Thank you, Zenoga. See, he's helping us out. I knew I liked Zenoga. Leave my boy Rattlers alone. Rattlers is pretty great, but I mean, if it was between the Rattlers and the Poogie, I would say that chat could eat the Rattlers, but not the Poogie. And that's that. Poogie bacon burgers to the side of Walla fried onions. Walla fried onions. What are Walla fried onions? Snurker is the best dogger. I think he is. He's pretty great. He's like, you guys tried to warn me about him, but he's done nothing but help us out. He's been pretty great. Yeah, I have no problem with Zenoga. Alright, Mega Potion. I gotta do this quickly too. We're gonna be probably cutting this relatively fine again. Okay, getting the honey. Climbing the vines. Wait, what about Shrek? What about Shrek? Why are we talking about Shrek? Onions? I feel like blooming onions now. I can't say that I tried blooming onions when I went to Outback Steakhouse. I just didn't do it. I feel like I can't be considered a proper Australian because I've never had them. Yeah, what about Shrek? Exactly, what about Shrek? What not about Shrek? And to kind of laugh at the Twitch booth at PAX this year, they had a TV on the inside for just like people to chill out and watch, like while they were just sort of hanging out there. And just like I look over at one point and Shrek is playing. Like for the rest of the weekend it had been like TV shows and movies and just like, I don't know, things I hadn't seen before, and then all of a sudden I look over and it's just like, it's Shrek. It's some good choice of watching material right there. Or does it like onions? Is it the layers? Let's see if I can sever this guy's tail. I assume that we can, but we probably need to do it a lot more damage. We broke something, but I want to sever. Oh, it's bouncing off his... I guess that, like, his back must be protected, must be armored. That's, is that what went on in the Twitch lounge? Yeah, just Shrek watch parties is what happened. I'm the official tourism mascot for Outback Steakhouse now, apparently. Sounds good to me. Yeah, sure. Injured Sonogal whimpers will kill Allie. Ellen, I've heard them. I've heard them and I felt so bad about it too. Because we took out a Zenogre in the Guiding Lands last month on the stream, so on Wednesday last week. It was so sad, dude. If his wing would stop hitting my glaive, that'd be great. Okay. Timed it very poorly. It was so sad. It was like, it was just as bad as the Skag Pups in Borderlands. It was horrifying, dude. I felt so terrible. You know what else everybody likes? Everybody loves cake. Cakes have layers. Cakes do have layers. I had a cupcake this morning, which is proof that I also enjoy cakes. And after the stream tonight, I'm gonna have another cupcake. And then later tonight, I'm gonna do it again and have another cupcake. I got cupcakes and I will eat those cupcakes, and I will enjoy them too. Shrek is Monster Hunter World's final title update, Monster Guaranteed? Please, yes. Can that please happen? Could you imagine, like, they announce Final Fantasy, internet goes crazy. They announce, let's maybe go, I wonder if he's going to fly up to the Rathlos's area. He might. They announce Final Fantasy. The internet loves it. They announce The Witcher. Witcher loves it even more. They announce Resident Evil 2. The internet's like, I never saw this coming, but this is great. And now it's Shrek. Please, man, it's gotta happen, right? It's Shrek, and just when you think you have won, a donkey riding a dragon oh wait, you won? A donkey riding a dragon attacks you. Oh, that'd be terrifying, man. Also, I said that I didn't need to... There we go, that's better. I was gonna say, I said that I didn't need to craft anything in this this hunt. Oh, Torsky! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Hang on. Oh, I muted this again. I'm sorry. There we go. There we go. It's not muted anymore. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you so much. And we are good to go, I think. Oh, he's below us though. Alright. These gadflies should lead us there, but I gotta get there really quickly. Horizon Zero Dawn, then Horizon Zero Dawn, then Shrek. I'm enjoying the hell out of this peanut butter bagel. Post-stream snacks are amazing. You're having a peanut butter bagel? That sounds really good, man. Wish I had some bagels so I could have one too. But I guess the cupcakes are pretty great. I've got cupcakes and I've got, like mint slice biscuits too, so I think I'll have both of those. Yeah, I think both of those are a good option. Hope you're having a good day, Torsky. It's good to see you, man. And attack the wing. Attack the wing. Yeah, the wing. There we go. That's what we needed. Oh. Have to stay away from the tail. Stay away from the tail, or sever the tail. Do you guys know if you can actually sever this guy's tail at all? Because if I can sever it and stop him from poisoning us, that'd be a huge relief. Let's go through all the collabs we've had. Horizon Zero Dawn, Mega Man, Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy, Assassin's Creed, Witcher, Resident Evil 2. Did I miss any? I don't think so. Oh, damn it. I can't think of any that you've missed, no. Mega Man, Horizon, Devil May Cry. Yeah, I think you pretty much got all of them. Oh, you can save the tail? Ah, sweet. I guess I'm gonna try and aim for his tail now. If I can clutch claw across, that's probably what I'm gonna try and do. Plus, we're already poisoned, so we can't exactly poison us twice. Cerebral, yes. Funky, thank you so much for the follow as well. Do welcome in. And down. Our health's actually looking alright. And I think that's our first quad there. First fizzing quad. We're in a much better position, I think, this time than we were last hunt. He's so tired now, too. Look at him. See if I can... Oh, I just got it. Didn't sever it, though. Let me get your tail, please. I should probably pick up that pod and try and buff our Kinsec, too. That'd be the smart thing to do here. And not helicopter around so much. What health values do they drop pods at? So 30% is the first pod, which I think is this one. Then 20% remaining, then 10%, and then that's it. Also now they've kind of made it interesting in trying to figure out what health monsters are at, because whenever you clutch claw a monster, if you successfully attack them and then jump off, it'll drop a pod as well. So if you've got a bunch of people playing and just a bunch of people are like clutch clawing to monsters, it makes figuring out their like health a lot more difficult than it used to be. But yeah, if you don't clutch claw and you don't finish those clutch claw attacks, 30%, 20%, and then 10. Do you have a health regen on weapon? I do not. I have a very mushy build. Most of the time it works, but it's very, very mushy. Everyone hyped up Horizon so much that when I got to it, it was such a disappointment. More like, Horizon Zero Dawn, am I right? Joel, I really liked it, dude. I still haven't finished it, mind you, because I wanted to do all the side quests and get all the armor before finishing the main storyline. But yeah, when I played a bit, which is most of the story, I really enjoyed. Still have to play the Frozen Wilds too. I've had that sitting there for like a year now, easily. Face phone smacked. Wait, face phone smacked yourself again. I think it's time for you to sleep. Sam, dude, the number of times I've done that before when I've been tired. Yup. More than I would like to admit. It's so easy to do too, like honestly. Because you start falling asleep and then because there's nothing else propping up your phone or your tablet. Oh, sweet, he went down the landslide, awesome. Yeah, because there's nothing else like propping up the phone or the tablet, it just kind of falls, gravity takes over, and then it meets my face. Have a really good night though, man, if you're heading to sleep. I'll catch you soon. Fighting the spiciest bagel is such a pain. Must have Shrek's armor to endure. Could you imagine if that was a thing? Like, you could get Shrek's armor set? Oh, I need that. Oh, it's not gonna... Oh, no! Okay, we're gonna miss him this time. He'd already moved. He's limping though, look at that! Oh, you're running away. Firefly's a real proper challenge, can't wait for the sequel. Jump attack, he'd already moved. I was hoping we'd get him, but no such luck. I didn't even mean to use the piercing pod there, just did. Am I gonna get him? No. He's running away. I discovered a Puke though, that's exciting. Get to the chopper. Frozen Wilds is a good expansion, yeah, I've heard as much. A lot of people have said that, and I just haven't found the time to play it yet. It's kind of disappointing that I haven't, because I've really liked Horizon, but there have been so many games, man, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Shello, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. And all the way up here. Capture it, then stub its... Wait, then stub its toe. You're saying I should capture him and then stub his toe? Does he deserve that sort of treatment? Should I capture this guy and then stub his toe? That sounds like some sort of cruel form of punishment. Alright, I don't think he's landed quite yet. Actually, no, I think he's heading back to where he sleeps. Like, you know where the Fulgur Anjanath jumped in our trap last time? I think he might be heading back there, already there. Good night, everyone in chat, and happy hunting, Ali. Sam, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest tonight. Real question is whether Ali will also be able to do the Brute Tigrex event quest. I don't think my master rank is high enough yet. It wasn't at the start of the stream, and I don't think the entry point is hunter rank 40, which is what we are now. I think it's probably more likely hunter rank 50, so 6-star. I think it's 6-star quests. You're not asleep yet? You're still moving. Oh, he is going to sleep though. Maybe we can capture him. Off you go. Time to sleep. Sleep away. Sleeping's sitting up though. Here you go. Hey, we got him! I didn't even realize that we'd, be able to get him here. That was just like a maybe. A maybe, but we got him. Sleeps like a horse. He does a little bit, doesn't he? Like standing up. You sneaky girl. I mean, I am a pretty sneaky hunter. This is very, very true. Hey, Passive, how's it going, man? I'm new to the Twitch stuff to know how to at people, but good night to the person who went to sleep. Dude, it's literally just like you at and then you type their name and it should come up in the list as well. And now stub his toe. Doing great. How are you, Ali? Yeah, Passive, doing really well, man. Just took out, well, captured a Garuga. And yeah, pretty happy about that because that means we get new armor, new weapons, we have new materials. I think it's pretty good. So it's a good Monday so far. Brace Jewel, sure, I'll take it. Your voice sounds a lot less husky. Yeah, it's still husky, but it's so much better. It's so much better, man. It's like, I think probably about 95% of the way fixed, yeah. Passive, thank you so much for the host as well, man. Yeah, let me catch up here too. You'll have a look. I'm gonna head to bed also. Good night, all. Groovy, I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest as well, dude. Already got the good one clipped. We did! That was a good, good Rathlos, plunging attack. See, look, how could you want to hurt this cute little guy? He's wearing a pumpkin. You don't hurt anything wearing a pumpkin. You just don't. And he has love hearts all the time. Wait, I pressed it the wrong time. I didn't mean to press it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please love me. Let me show you more love. Hang on. I love you. I love you. Don't ignore my love. I love you. No. Pookie, come back. I have angered the gods. Oh, it's 70 plus. Okay, I'm still a fair way off that. Jared, thank you so much for the bits, man. What's going on? You're late. No, you're perfectly on time. This is like 6 o'clock. That's perfectly on time. My piglet ran away. I angered him and he ran away from me. He doesn't love us anymore. Oh, that's so sad. This is painful to watch. Yeah. You mean that the piglet running away? Yep, it is. It's a sad time. Ah, you just had flashbacks. Zombie attack. Flashbacks of that adorable piglet not loving us. Because he doesn't love me anymore. He ran away from me. It's like, please come back. Come back. Love me, please. Ah, it's the saddest story. I just wanted to show him love and affection and it wasn't at the right time, and so he doesn't like me anymore. You scratched the chin at the wrong time. You've offended the Poogie. I have offended him, and I deserve the treatment that I'm getting now because of that. Let's go have a look at that armor from Garuga though, because I haven't seen it yet. I usually go and check out the like weapons and the armor and everything straight away, but I just didn't before. Alright, forge equipment. Armor. Yes, please. Mike, welcome back. He's getting married tomorrow. It's his big day, he said. Oh, is this Pietro? I tricked my friend into thinking that once the Poogie runs away and never comes back, and they were so sad that I had to tell them the truth. Like, no, we have to reset the game. Because he's so precious. Also, what are we wearing? I like that. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. How's the defense on that? Critical eye, earplugs. Earplugs. Poison attack? Does that just up our poison attack? Let's have a look. Yeah, so poison build up plus 10% and then bonus plus 10. What is resentment as well? Oh, it's an attack boost, okay. Yeah, that Garuga set is actually kind of cool. I still like this Odegaron set the best though. I was in Portland this weekend for, oh, you're at Portland Retro Gaming Expo. Had so much fun, great panels and plenty of retro games. I am so jealous. I really want to go back there, dude. Portland Retro Gaming Expo was so much fun when I went a couple of years ago. So I hope you had a really, really good time, dude. Wouldn't hurt him if you wore the Dodogama outfit, but you can make bread out of pumpkins. So think about it, Pookie bacon strips of pumpkin bread. No, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do it. No. He's safe. The only thing that's good from Garuga is the legs, I do believe. Let's have a look. The legs are, yeah, that's resentment. Ah, there's Gaiba. And then Critical Eye. Critical Eye is good. Oh wait, hang on. Critical Eye, that's what you're talking about, not the coil. Is it the beta set or the alpha? No, it was the alpha, wasn't it? Critical Eye and piercing shots, resentment, poison attack, earplugs and Critical Eye. Critical Eye is good, but I don't think it's quite as good as the set we have on at the moment in terms of armor skills. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. If anyone's in the Discord, I've reposted what Pietro... Oh, when Pietro was Ali's hubby. I put dinner in the oven. You're having lasagna? Oh, lasagna's so good. It's really, really good. A lot of people make the Garuga legs due to how good they are. So you're saying they should probably make the Garuga legs? Oh, that looks terrifying. Kind of look like a wrestler. Yeah, I kind of look like a wrestler here. And it kind of reminds me of M. Bison. Just like a female version of M. Bison. Mostly I think because of the hat. Definitely the beta set. Oh, but the alpha looks so much better. Oh, I don't like the beta set at all. I guess if it's just the legs, you could always just like do this. It looks basically the same. Yeah, it looks the same enough. What's that? I'm lurking the... Wait, lurking the best monster hunter streamer in the entire interwebs and beyond? Oh yeah, that's right. Always a pleasure to see you, Ellie. I'll be in the shadows. Beeps, what's going on? It's so good to see. Oh, see, Chai's already on it. Guys, go follow Beeps. Beeps is wonderful. Have you played any more Fear since, Friday? Friday? It was Friday, right? Is that a JoJo reference? Wait, the M. Bison thing? That's Street Fighter reference, not JoJo's, no. Although there might be a JoJo's reference somewhere. Fem Bison. I like it. Fem Bison is good. Alright, let's have a look at our weapons too. Weapons, I think I'll just look at upgrading. I really wish we could find a Teostra though so that we could get our proper Glavenus Glaive as well. Oh, we need Glavenus Hellshell as well. All this time I should have been facing a Glavenus too. Chai doing mod things. That is Chai doing mod things, yes, Chai. I absolutely hate the way the ninjas in Fear. There are ninjas in Fear? So good, I love the game. I haven't seen the Fear ninjas. They sound terrifying though. Should I be worried about the Fear ninjas? I feel like this is probably something I should be worried about. We actually do need a water glaive too. We need an everything glaive. I think you guys mentioned that the Namiel glaive is actually pretty decent for a water-based glaive. We're pretty close to getting that except for the Val Hazak Fang. We do need that. Now see if there is a Garuga weapon upgrade tree too. I assume there would be. I like that Rajang is separate too. Super Jeb, how's it going, man? But it's J her armor, not Jojo. Devil Joe? Devil Joe armor? What did I say? Did I say Jojo armor? If I said Jojo, I definitely meant J her or like Joe or Devil Joe. The Everything Blade sounds legendary. Wait, is there an Everything Blade? Wait, oh right, the Everything Blade, that's what I said. I do, I need one of everything at this point. Because we only have 2 elemental glaives, and I need more than just 2. I need elements for everything else as well. Daigora we still haven't faced, I don't think. Yeah, no, oh no. No, we haven't, that's the high rank. This is master rank. There are so many weapons, it's ridiculous. I I think we actually were looking at crafting the Infinite Wisdom Glaive last stream, because I remember having to get the Shara materials for it, and then we realized we needed a gem for it too and we couldn't craft it. Wait, another mod appears! Pirate! Love how you match your cameo to your eyes. Pirate, I miss you. What's going on? It's so good to see you. Why do we have to be like half a world apart? It's ridiculous. My goodness. But yeah, I finally found new clothes. I really like it. It's like linen too, so it's nice. It's super, super nice. If you put one lasagna on top of me, I'll become one with the lasagna. I mean, that's very true, yes. Very, very true. Everything glaive, that's the Shara glaive. Is it actually? I mean, there's a kappa there, but you could be telling the truth, it might be the Shara glaive. Namiel glaive is up there with the best, so what you're saying is we should craft the Namiel glaive. Should we at least aim for it? Also, I feel like I should probably face Rajang again, or else Mike's gonna get really disappointed in me. Infinite Wisdom Blades look like something Yuna from Final Fantasy X would use? Half a world! Is this mod American? Maybe. It's great to see you too. I know, we're so far away. It's so cool you got to see Lawrence though, dude. That is so, so cool. I miss everyone. I seriously do. There's a JoJo reference in your meme chat now. Is there really? Is there? Okay, I need to see it. I've only just started watching JoJo's. I've watched like 2 episodes so far. I had watched like, I must have started off the series like mid-season when I first tried to watch it and I didn't realize it. Because I remember watching a JoJo's episode years ago, like a couple years ago at this point, and just not understanding anything of what was going on and just kind of assuming that that was a show. Turns out I must have like watched the start of a new season or something, because I started from the start and now it makes a whole lot more sense. I've been away from Ali's stream for too long. California here. I always miss you, Pirate. I always do. Okay, so we have the Namiel glaive is somewhere around here. I saw it before. It has disappeared. It's gone. Oh wait, no, there it is.
Oh, great Odin's raven.
The Namiel glaive actually might be easy for us to get.
Way.
Pirate! Thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. Oh, dang, no way. Wait, which part is there? Dang, no way. Thank you so much, Pirate. California is still amazing. California is very amazing. I miss California. I haven't been there in a while. Okay, so we can craft all the way up. Alright, so all we're missing is the Valhazak Fang, and that's it. And that's just a master rank. Oh, sorry, a high rank Fang, isn't it? Not a master rank because it's a plus. And then we can craft the Namiel glaive. Do you guys want to do that? Because that'll actually be pretty easy for us to get. Assuming it's high rank and not master rank, which I think it is. Just like my... Wait, Haagen-Dazs ice cream, gone. I like Haagen-Dazs ice cream, it's good. I like their strawberry ice cream, it's really tasty. 2 AM, Ali insists on killing my sleep schedule. Beeps, I'm sorry. Get some sleep, please. Australia isn't a lie made up by NASA. It's where, tried to hide his mistakes like the platypus. The platypus is great though. Platypus are awesome animals. They look super cool. They're adorable. They're also surprisingly dangerous because they have a poisonous barb behind their back, feet, legs, flippers, those. Yeah, but they're super cool. Cards, how's it going, man? We need to get her to TwitchCon 2020. That's the plan. I'd really like to go. No, I said Valhazak, didn't I? Oh, he is back. Extreme Myth is back. We should have an investigation for a Valhazak. We've got a Tempered. If I could just get a standard, I think that's all I need. Ah, right there. That'll do. And that is 50 minutes. That's 30 minutes. Let's just do 50. We should be able to take this guy out, hopefully quickly. And I don't think we're going to need the Effluvium resistance. I don't think I need to put that onto a glaive or anything. Fang's a high rank, yeah, but you have to break the face or grab an investigation. Okay. I hope we get a Fang for this. I really hope we do. Beeps, thank you so much for the host as well. think only male platypus have the barb on their rear foot. Yeah, that is right. It's one or the other. Either males only have them or females only have them. But I think, yeah, it might be the males. But yeah, you don't mess with platypus. Platypi? The poisonous barb on the back, on the forward legs? Wait, it's on the forward legs, not on the back legs? I thought it was on the back legs. It needs to make up its mind and figure out what it wants to be. Have UFOs visited Australia, like, ever? Maybe. This is quite possible. But I'm not sure. How much did NASA pay you to say that? I am not able to say. I'm sorry. But yes, Australia is a real country. Just waiting for the checking the mail. Waking up and gonna work on your solo Cool Tarath gear. Nice, dude. I think Cool Tarath is gonna be much more achievable with Master Rank gear now, unless they rescale her when she's like the siege is back up. Yeah, I feel like we're going to have much better luck at taking her out, and faster, like a lot faster. Now that we have Master Rank gear, it's going to make a huge difference as far as I know. Where is my Rajang alley? I have like an hour till my lasagna is ready. Okay, we'll get this guy, then we'll go back to Rajang. I promise you that, Mike. Even if it's a terrible Rajang fight, we'll go back to Rajang. I said that we would, and we will. Well, you get checks from NASA. That's so rad. I just want to be cool. I just want a NASA t-shirt. That's all I want. A NASA t-shirt that fits as well. So, Ali, I went full on Nutella mode breakfast while I was house sitting last week. Had peanut butter cup bagel breakfast, crunchy peanut butter Nutella and a bagel. Then toasted them. Oh, that sounds so good. Peanut butter cup bagel breakfast. I need that. I need this in my life, please. Yes. I just need some peanut butter cups. They're really expensive in Australia. I always wait for them to go on sale, but it hardly ever happens. Well, I'm playing PC, so we're like half a year behind you guys. Geez. Does that mean like KT is KT already up on PC at the moment? Because I guess you guys don't have Iceborne yet. It's gonna be super soon, like, it's sometime in January is what they've said. We don't have a specific date yet, but I'm hoping it's early January rather than later January. Also, did we eat? I don't know whether we ate, but we're attacking this guy anyway. It's a fire glaive, I'm sure we'll be okay. She says as the effluvia hits. Oh, it's a tempered Cool Tarath event. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's the one that was up just before Iceborne on console too. I did a bunch of that. Got a couple of really great glaives, and then immediately they weren't good again. Like after Master Rank gear started appearing, those glaives were not so fancy anymore. So I hope, like, if they bring out Cool Tarath again, which I assume that they will, I hope they change up the rewards to sort of match Master Rank level gear, or give us like the ability to craft specific glaives or like weapons in general. I think that'd be cool. Maybe because I don't have a good enough level 4 decos yet. I did KT not too long ago with Master Rank weapons, and wait, it actually took longer, really. Maybe they've scaled it for everyone who has Iceborne. There are those who survive and those who don't. If it's a godlike internet, you can take it back. Australian internet is potato. Australian internet is very potato. I've lost like the start of that conversation there. Oh, she has godlike internet courtesy of NASA. Oh man, if only. I dream of gigabit connections. But hey, I'll settle for my 140. 140 is fine. It allows me to stream without needing a separate connection, so that's alright. I'm happy with that. I thought Irish internet was potatoes. Maybe. I wonder what the speeds sort of in that area of the world are like. Because in Australia, the net in general here has been average forever. And even now with our new network, it's not, you know, amazing. But I'm just happy that I have a nice working solid connection now, so I will take that quite happily. From what I hear, Cool Tarath weapons are going to be upgradable. Nice. So I can get behind that. That's really cool. That means I'd be able to upgrade all my, I assume, like previously gotten weapons. I know one guy that can get real NASA shirts? He's an old friend that's a security guard at the facility in Florida. I want to have fun with one. Wait, want to have fun with one so bad? You mean like the shirts that you can buy at the facility there? Because I think that'd be cool. I've heard that you can get, or like they have a gift shop that has, yeah, shirts available there. Ideally, I'd like to get like a proper NASA shirt, but I'll settle just for anything that fits that has a NASA logo, because NASA's cool. You have Gigabit, really? Oh god, I'm jealous. Yeah, that's something I can expect to probably see in about 20 years in Australia. But hey, like, when we started streaming 2 years ago, and up until actually earlier this year, I was running the stream off a mobile data connection because that's the only way that I could. And by golly, that was a fun time. From what I hear, the cool track weapons are going to be upgradable. I won't think so tough until the second great Emu War starts. I do not want such a war. It sounds like a bad time for all. They're all Poogie recipes. Why are you posting Poogie recipes? I thought that you were buddies with the Poogie. Also, you guys said to break the face, right? Break the face. I got a deceased scale. That's not breaking the face, though. And it's also not really where I'm attacking. This might be harder than I anticipated. We have official, is there really NASA Monopoly? I guess there's a lot of things that are Monopoly, so it doesn't really surprise me, but that's really cool. Walsh, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. By the way, Ali reminded me to send you the recipes you can make in your wok. Does it need the lid of the wok? The wok lid, is that an important part? Second Great Emu War, those cursed emus. Hops and kangaroo, two arms. The two sides, the emus and the kangaroos. You should totally look up the Great Emu War later. It's the most hilarious meme of Australian history. I know we have an emu or a dingo fence, but I don't know anything about an emu war. There's an official NASA Monopoly you can only buy, wait, at the NASA gift store? Dude, that's cool. Okay. A wok has a lid. Mine did. I know this because I used the lid as a signal amplifier for that mobile internet for like a year and a half. And it worked relatively well, so that's why the wok was bought up, because the lid is now back with the wok. And that's that, yeah. If not, the Fireys had their way. Is that an Avatar reference? Is that an Avatar reference there? Alright, we need to fix up our very terrible sharpness right now. I'm surprised that the effluvia hasn't gotten to us yet. We will overwhelm the Emu Nation with kookaburras and magpies, taking advantage of their lack of flight capability. That's so mean though, those poor emus, man. Oh gosh, your stamina's terrible too. Scuba? Thank you so much for the follow too, man, welcome. While the wombats dig holes to undermine their fast feet. Emus are relatively fast, aren't they? I mean, they're not ostrich fast, but I think they're still relatively fast. Plus, baby emus are really cute. I have seen emu chicks before. What about dingoes? Dingoes are they're pretty ruthless, man. Dingoes are dangerous. Dingoes are also apparently jerks to each other too. Back when I worked in hospitality, one of the people I worked with, her family worked with dingo rehabilitation, and they had dingoes that they would look after, and then there were a couple that that they had sort of permanently with them. Apparently they would just snap and bite at each other. They never really mellowed out, and that was just supposedly a dingo thing. So that was directly into the path of that. Yeah, supposedly that was just a dingo thing. Apparently they were super territorial, and because of that, they didn't like each other. So yeah, dingoes are apparently jerks. Or at least these ones were. and possums for infiltration. You guys are planning this out way too thoroughly. Allie would have been a handy girl to have around for the Apollo missions. Wouldn't this worklet help us get a signal? I make do with what I have. I just make things work. Or I do my best to make things work. Junko, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. And Satsuna, thank you so much for the follow as well. I want a wombat as a pet, they look so cute. Wombats are basically just like furry boulders. One of the most Australian things that's ever happened to me is when I was going up to a friend's place who used to live on a farm. This is many, many years ago. So thankfully I was not the one driving. But yeah, when I was going up to a friend's place on a farm, they had a really long driveway and they lived on, well yeah, it was a farm, so it was rural. And we get like 3/4 of the way up the access driveway to their place, and there's just a wombat just sitting in the like the road. And the wombat wouldn't move. And you can't move a wombat if a wombat doesn't want to move. And it just sat there until it finally decided to like shift itself a few minutes later. But we were stuck in a driveway that we couldn't go around the wombat. We just had to wait. So that was fun. Wombat and a quokka as a pet. You're beaten by Australia once again. Quokkas are adorable, yes. Quokkas are always, every single picture I see of a quokka is always smiley. They always seem like the cheeriest animals. Is it true everything's trying to kill you over there? We have some dangerous things, but generally speaking it's alright. Like, I've never seen a snake in real life before and I'm quite happy about that. Damn it, high rank Balzac, let me get your face. Hey Akito! Wombats are basically a slab of muscle that eats and has fur. Tanky little guys? Yeah, they are. Like I said, nothing moves a wombat except a wombat. Wombats don't move unless they want to. You'd love to know what? Never. I've survived some seriously weird stuff here. Oh, I need to hear the stories. Like, not necessarily on stream, but I just need to hear the stories at some point. So do Australians always say mate? Yeah. You know what? I don't. Generally speaking, I don't, because I just haven't sort of worked into my vocabulary, but it is very, very common. And yeah, you hear it a lot. That, surprisingly, or not surprisingly, it's not a stereotype, we actually do say that. Scientists have found out why... Wait, wombats make cube-shaped poop. I did know about that, actually. Still seems like a mystery to me. Some impressive skills right there. I say mate a lot, and buddy, Palermo can attest to that. So for anyone who sort of missed it when we were talking about it, Palermo, who is based in the States, was over in Australia last week, so he came over for PAX, and we hung out, and he said he was gonna like try and like work up his best Australian accent, and he walks up to me and is like, "Hey Mike," and I was like, Mike? What are you saying? Like, why are you saying Mike? And he's like, "Hey Mike." And I was like, "Wait, are you trying to say mate?" And his mate sounded like Mike. It was kind of great. I've seen, wait, you've seen snakes. We have one kind of snake here and they're rare to find. We have a lot of very dangerous snakes here and I have seen none of them, thankfully. Supposedly they've been in this area before because like some of my neighbors have mentioned they've seen them in like sort of parkland nearby. But thankfully I've never seen them and they have never ventured onto the property that I'm on, and I would like for it to stay that way, please. Hey Mike, hey there. I'm so jealous of Palermo. Yeah, so he was over for like, I think it was over for exactly a week. And he was here for PAX, so gaming convention, and he did like a bunch of, oh, you broke her tail. He did a bunch of like Melbourne-based stuff while he was here too, so I think he went to the aquarium, to the zoo, which is awesome. The zoo's great. He had a chip stolen by a seagull at the zoo. And I think he just sort of like walked around and experienced Melbourne. Just never go outside. Oh wait, you could just never go outside. I mean, that's true, but that's basically what I do now. I mean, this is my complexion. That should show you that I basically never go outside. Man, Effluvia. I'm surprised that Effluvia hasn't gotten us once this whole time. That's where I want Ali to take us. Wait, where to? The zoo? Same there, more than me. No, hey, it's Flammer! We have summoned him. Surprise Flammer came home. There are some animals that have, wait, that we're glad are gone? Like, what is Megalania? There are rumors they may still be alive. What is Megalania? It sounds like Megalovania. Yeah, sounds like that. Aquarium and eating trips. Yes, we did. I'm so sad we missed out on that. You get tanned by the moon then. I think so, yes. I think so. I don't think we broke this guy's face, but I hope we'll at least get one fang as a quest reward here. Please, this one fang. Please, just the one. Okay. Carapace. Wing. Deceased scale. Deceased scale. None of these are what I need. And the tail is somewhere around here. Tail, 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 tail. Where's the tail? It's hiding! This is really hard to see. Oh wait, it's there. That's so hard to see in here. Quest complete. Yeah, that one wasn't too difficult. I'm really hoping we get what we need from the quest rewards though. I believe I'll be back over near you this- Oh, it's coming March! Nice! You said mate perfectly. Yes. Perfectly. Megalania is a giant lizard with poisonous fangs about the size of a small car. I don't want that. I know one thing for certain, and that thing is that I don't want that. Sounds like he belongs in Monster Hunter, not in real life. Also, we got a fang! We got 3 fangs! I hope that's enough. Although your Betty yesterday kind of sounded like Make. Now stub his toe, but his everything is stubbed, not just his toe. I successfully stubbed everything, I think. Alright, let me catch up for a sec too. Hey, mate. I used to be able to down KT in 11 minutes, but when I tried with Master Rank weapons, it took me 14? That's really weird. Maybe they have scaled it. So for anyone who they can see as using Master Rank gear or has Iceborne, maybe they've scaled her up, like, to sort of count for that. We don't always use mate, but I'm pretty sure Ellie wouldn't say the other word Australians tend to use regularly. There is that one too, yes. There is. Did you hear how I attempted to take Allie home with me? That's right. No, it's not no. There's no R. It's no. N-O-H. That's how I say it. Still have the sound of going no, no, no? Why? Because it usually means that I'm getting my butt handed to me by a monster. Is that why? We needed to forge equipment, didn't we? Let's just try and forge some the bone glaive, which I think is what we need to start out with. I'm pretty sure we should be able to. Bone rod, yes please. How does one summon Palermo? Probably with chocolate sauce, pentagram with marshmallow sacrifices. That sounds delicious though. Grizzly, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I always automatically equip that. Let's go upgrade. Oh, hang on. Upgrade. And I think that should be the, yeah, end glaive. It was this, right? Yes. Yes, it was. Cool. Okay, so next one. Very slowly crafting my way up. Okay, team. Pumpkin pie or vanilla ice cream? I'm gonna say vanilla ice cream with pumpkin pie. So why not both? Both sounds good. Wait, so what's your shirt size, Ali? What's my shirt size? Depends on the shirt. It changes, but usually like small or extra small. It's this size. And this is the problem. Whenever I find shirts, like, it used to be so much easier, right? So this is a Star Wars shirt that I have. Made for scale. Yeah, whenever I find shirts, or like, it used to be super easy because I'd walk into a store and be like, small or extra small? That's all I need. And then shirts started to get wider, And now, like, especially the shirts from Uniqlo, who usually have these really cool prints, like they've had Nintendo prints, for some reason, instead of having a shirt that's like, you know, this wide, right? They have a shirt that's like, hang on. Look, I'm wearing a shirt on stream. They have a shirt that's like out to here or something. It's ridiculous. But yeah, usually like extra small, but it's getting tricky, man. It's getting tricky. Seriously, that's extra small? I think so. I can't see anymore. I think it was an extra small. I think. Thanks for noticing. Really enjoy your streams. Oh, Grizzly, thank you so much, man. That means a lot, dude. It's good to have you here, man. I can't wait to play the new Star Wars game. Yeah, it's only a couple weeks away, right? Must be a kid's extra small. This is like another one. Hang on, I have this one, which is also... That's apparently a ladies' medium. But that's not like a general medium. And that shirt too. She's checking, dear God, she fits a kid's extra small. No. Not quite. Ellie, damn it. Must be a kid's. Roommate got given a shirt from Japan, extra large size. You'd have to be a 10-year-old to fit in it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, depending on like the brand or like where you get the shirt, sizes differ so much. Like in the States, when I went shopping, like out with a couple friends, and we went into, I think it was like a Kohl's or something. We were in Kohl's, and I saw some shirts I liked there, like just print shirts like these. And I tried one on that was an extra small, which is the smallest they carried, and it was huge. It was like out here, man. She told my story. Oh God, sorry, I didn't see, man. Kobat, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Nice comment to play the new Star Wars. Hang on, where's the story? Still liking, but I'd like to highlight the fact that Palermo admitted he's guilting you into hanging out and isn't sorry, and I clipped it for proof. Poor Allie. Beeps, I saw that clip. I enjoyed that clip. Thank you. You had a discussion at your work because some people at your work thought they picked up a ferret. We're like, no, that's a wild ancestor to a ferret. Turns out this morning we won. Wait, so someone picked up what they thought was a ferret and it was a wild ferret? Is that what you're saying? They rescued a wild ferret. Sometimes when no one is home, I go into the backyard, half bury yourself and pretend to be a carrot. It's an interesting pastime, my friend. This is the first time I watched, and this community is nice. I like this community. This community is very nice, Junker. Yeah. The kids menu is the best place to order. The kids menu is a great place to order. Not only is the kids menu cheap, but they have the fun food. They have pizza. Sometimes I don't want a fancy dish, I just want pizza. And the kids menu has pizza, so that's where I go. Oh, you work at Animal Services. Oh, that makes sense. How do you confuse like a wild ferret for a domesticated ferret though? I feel like that's a big difference. I feel like that's a very, very big no, hang on. Whew, okay, I thought we used all the materials, we're fine. That's a very, very big difference. 32,000, yeah, we can afford that. Or they have mac and cheese. Yeah, mac and cheese is amazing. You're My Goodness, which is my favorite burger place in Melbourne, have the most amazing mac and cheese fries. Except for the one time I asked for them to have the mac and cheese separate because I wanted to like sort of dip the fries in the mac and cheese afterwards. Turns out they took what I said quite literally, and they put the macaroni and the cheese separately. So it was dry macaroni on the fries with that just like a like side plate of cheese sauce. Yeah, that was my night. You want to know the difference? Probably a lot, and I probably wouldn't want to mess with a wild ferret. I don't really want to mess with the standard ferret either, because those guys can kind of be mean too, but I don't want to mess with a wild ferret, no. Weirdest request ever? Well, I mean, I wanted to get like the macaroni and cheese together, but not on top of the chips, so I asked for it like separately. I'm like, oh, can I grab the mac and cheese separately? And she's like, she looked at me weird, which I understand why now, because she interpreted it so weirdly. But I was so happy because it was the sweetest thing. They had tried to like accommodate me. As weird as the request was, they tried to like make the dish the way that I had asked for it. And I didn't want to say anything because like they had gone so far out of their way to do that. Allie be like, hang on, what am I be like? No, you take your lobster away and bring me the chicken nuggets, damn it. Sometimes I just really want chicken nuggets. They're really good. Also, we have a very fancy new glaive now. Can you guys see? We have a water glaive. Mike, are you proud of me? Mac and cheese on the side? Yeah, I should have asked for mac and cheese on the side. I said separate, that was my problem. Wild one has a dark nose and a ferret has a lighter nose? Wait, so that's the only difference? I would have assumed that they would look so much different. Tell me about the mac and cheese fries. Oh my goodness, now after I ate there, yeah, they're really good. I said that you should at least get like a shake, so I didn't steer you wrong there. I just forgot about the mac and cheese fries, and they're very good. You could have told me. You guilt her into things full of she owes you nothing. I think Allie's avoiding the guilt text subject. Wait, you mean the plumber guilting me into something? He didn't guilt me. I wanted to see him before he left. I wasn't guilting, he just happened to message me. Wait, hold up. Wild ferrets grow. Wild ferrets grow here, yes, they grow there. You plan to crop in spring and they're ready by the next winter. This is the way that wild ferrets work. Play on PC and then I'll be proud, but I have already played on PC. Are you proud because of that? Actually, I do want to check our Rajang situation with our hunter's notes too. Do we actually, or can we actually see what he is weak to? Ice! Damn it, I don't even need this water glaive. I have a fancy new water glaive and we're using the Beatrice glaive again. So blast damage, tail is weak, head is weak. Research level 1. Let's switch our glaives out and go face Rajang, shall we? Read the text please. Wait, which part? Why is your message being checked by mods? Oh, it may have just been caught in auto mod. That will occasionally happen if like there's... Auto mod picks up the weirdest stuff sometimes. It might even pick up like a word that it sees between two words and then hold it. But that's just auto mod. Yeah, don't stress over it. Wild ferrets only live in the Netherlands, Germany, and Belgium. Really? Huh. That's actually really cool. Hang on, which text? Which text part? Trying to find the text part. It's so cool though. I want it, but I don't have Iceborne. Cries in PC. It's getting closer, man. It's getting very, very close. Let's go to change equipment. Get error. Be a tortoise glaive. There it is. It does so much less damage, damn it. Ali, read as the text. Tell them what it says. Tell me it's not guilt. You can't say it's... Oh, the message that Palermo sent. He just said, like, he wanted to hang out again before he left. That was it. And I was like, yes, I feel the same way. Even those bird gloves only can bite you. Wait, bite you the bone? Really? Those bird gloves are like, they're basically like armored gloves, man, because they protect from talons, right? How do they have such a ridiculous bite force? That should be the name of an anime. Bite Force. Mickey, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Hang on, let me do one of these too. I can actually do this time. Yay! There we go. Guys, go check out Mickey. He's been editing photos on stream lately, and he is just the most ridiculously good photographer. He makes just everyone look amazing. You should check out his channel too. I mean, there's Fire Force, so Bite Force wouldn't be too far off. That's what I was thinking. Because, like, I've been watching Fire Force, so I think that's why, like, I sort of went to that. But yeah, I'm gonna go with Bite Force. We should make it happen. Wait, can we do this again? No, can we not? Reveal thyself, Destroyer. Oh, I thought we could just redo that. Do I have an optional quest with a Rajang? Maybe someone needs help with a Rajang? Hang on, let me try this. I need to find a Rajang quest. Thankfully no PAX folks. Nice, dude. I've managed to avoid it too, and my voice has actually finally started to come back. Can you hear it? I sound like me again, whereas beforehand I didn't. So that was an interesting, like, week over PAX. I lost my voice like a couple days before PAX. Got it back for PAX. Ruined it again over PAX, and it's only just starting to come back, so... Yeah, it's kind of nice to have a voice again. On stream, photo editing sounds awesome. Yeah. It's super awesome, man. People here would hand me a bag of potato chips. Wait, would hand me a bag of potato chips here? You mean wouldn't or would? Because no, we don't sell potato chips with our meals over here. Oh, you might have some? Dude, that'd be amazing. Yes, please. Because I need Rajang. You're lucky then. So many people got... Yeah, sick. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, Rolfie, you said you had, like, you kind of got something after PAX, right? But I feel like I got super, super lucky. Because I didn't thankfully end up with anything. I was super worried that I would. I don't think Mia ended up with anything either. And I think Pix ended up with something. But thankfully not for that long. So, yeah. A lot of people ended up getting unwell. I didn't get PAX Pox, thank God. Would have sucked on vacation. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Ian, welcome back, dude. Hope your night's going well. Yeah, pretty well so far. We're gonna see if we can jump into a Rajang hunt, which is... He's basically a very angry great ape slash bull slash nightmare, and he moves very quickly. We're gonna see if we can face him. I wasn't even there, and you got sick. Oh, Pirate, have you been sick as well? Ali's tank top matches her favorite peach palette makeup, and I'm loving every single moment of it. You should also highlight this masterpiece on my screen right now. Wait. Oh, the comment. I get it. I was like, what are you highlighting? What are you doing, babes? What are you doing? Should I be worried? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you got really sick just before heading back to New Zealand? Really? Oh man, at least you're on the way home though. Although being sick in a flight wouldn't have been fun. Didn't get PAX Box. I did get lack of hanging out with Alley Blues though. Yeah, I know, dude. I can't believe we missed each other. Ah, dear. Need more water. Let's see. In the meantime, while we're waiting to see if Jillian has a couple of the Rajang quests, we'll go to the Guiding Lands to have a bit of a look around and maybe try out a new water glaive. So I'll switch back to it. I need to change the decors around too. I just realized I hadn't been doing that. Beatotus. It looks so cool and it has really great raw damage too. Alright, decors. And what seems like a good decor for us to have? I think I'm just going to equip something we already have equipped. On one of our other glaives. My answer we don't need. Protection? Sure, let's go protection. Protection seems to work. Found one. Capture Rajang 5 feints. We can totally do that, right? We can capture Rajang. Yeah, we did that last time, so we can capture Rajang. And 5 feints is actually relatively generous. So yeah, let's try that out. If you're happy to post it, dude, I will happily jump in. I'll switch around their decors again though, because I think... I took that off our glaive, so I need the protection jewel back. Wherever Rit is hiding. KO. It's somewhere here. No, I have so many decors now, it's so hard to find anything. Surely I have another protection though, right? Protection. Protection. I must have gone past this like half dozen. There it is. I did go past it. There we go. And done. Cool. You won't even faint once. I hope so. I hope that we won't even faint once. Please don't say that we'll faint like a dozen times. Because I don't need that. Oh, it's in the ancient forest as well. Nice.
Odin's Raven.
Guy!
There are always money in the banana stand.
Guy, dude, thank you so much for the 12 months, man. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much. Hope you've been super well, man. Hope you've had a good weekend. I feel like it's been forever, but I think you were in streams last week, right? It just feels like forever since we streamed last. I remember when Allie started playing this game and I was convinced she wouldn't keep it up. There's so much to it, right? The thing is, like, when you start Monster Hunter, it's such a steep learning curve that it can really get super, super tricky. But it's totally worth sticking with because it's been, like, one of the most rewarding games I think I've played in a long time. I think we might eat before we head out as well. Oh, Lemmy, you're heading out. I'm gone for good. Have faith we will someday still make DDR, Cave Story, and Salad happen. I'm so happy you're feeling better. Can't wait to watch the Avengers today. Also, I still have my Mikey card as a souvenir. I think I still have my, let's go attack up here too, actually. I think I still have my, LA card? Like, transport card from when I was there a couple of years ago. I'm pretty sure I still have that somewhere as a souvenir, so yeah. They're good souvenirs, right? Have a really good night, Palermo. I'll see you soon, man. You too, Mike. Again, I'm noob here. What are bits? Do you mean like bits in terms of like Twitch bits? Because if you're talking about bits, bits are like Twitch's own tipping currency. And then a streamer gets a cent for every bit. That's basically how it works. Wait, back and you've got food. What type of food? Oh, we've got 35 minutes. At least we've eaten. What have I forgotten? What have I forgotten? I'll get a trap. And also the tranks as well. Hang on, did I get those tranks? Yeah, I did. Okay. I might get the other supplies too, actually. And a trap tool, because I feel like I am short on those as well. Alright. Where is he hiding? There's a T-Rex on the map too. And Julian, where are you? I'll see if I can at least see the Rajang somewhere. No, we need to search for him more. I might actually go up here. That's gonna be a lot closer to where Julian is as well. Alright, off to bed. Have a great stream, LT. I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. Haven't been around for a bit. I've been dealing with some stuff and then work has been nuts, so yeah. I'm here now. Guy, welcome back, dude. It's always good to have you here, man. I hope the stuff has been, although it's been busy, I hope it's, been running smoothly. I hope work's been really well as well. But it's good to see you, man. Just teabagging the chest. I was trying to open it. A is the button that I need to press to open the chest, and it just wasn't letting me open it. And so that happened, and I just had to assert my superiority over the chest, okay? That's just what happened. Alright, old violent gashes. That sounds pleasant. At least it's tracking him for us now. Yeah, I can see him on the map. I might get all this research as we sort of run up to here, him too. Because if we get this, at least we'll start being able to track him properly. Can you do makeup while you... Wait. It's on your shoulder and head. What is sable? I think it'd be difficult doing makeup with anything on your head, though. Yeah, makeup requires a little bit of finesse. And I think just having something in the way is going to make that pretty tricky. I have to head out now too. Just want to stop in for a moment and see how you're doing. Take care, Alien Chat. Ian, have a really good night, man. It's always lovely seeing you too, dude. Do something fun tonight. Play some video games tonight if you can. But I'll see you soon, man. Have a good one. Like my top is, they're sitting weird. There you go. Sitting better now. There we go. Fixed it. After she defeats them as well. I don't do that. I have class. At least I like to think that I have at least some sort of class. Not much, but some. Julian's already at him. Jeez. Alright. Let's jump into this and see if we can get him. And hopefully I don't get taken out in like 2 seconds. Mohammed, what's going on, dude? How have you been, man? Oh, still alive. Still not dead. I think Julian's going to be doing most of the work here. Oh, I didn't quite get him. I'm going to try and get some blast damage going here too. Oh, for a second I didn't think I'd changed over from Namiel's blade, but now we're good. I'm alright. Hey, Ben, yeah, really good, dude. I did some very exciting washing yesterday. That was pretty much the highlight of my weekend. Very, very exciting washing of clothes, sweeping of floors. Played some Apex Legends, and that was pretty much my day yesterday, so it was pretty good. And I ate cupcakes. The cupcakes are actually, actually no, I take it back. Cupcakes are the highlight. And that was pretty much my weekend. So yeah, can't complain. Pretty good weekend all in all. I just want to chat to friends. Extreme washing, I hear they're going to add that to the extreme games. I think so. It's like marathon washing I feel like this was because I did a couple of different loads of washing. So yeah, I did like sort of three loads of washing in total. So none of the like dyes would sort of bleed into one another. And so yeah, I did those one after another, and then hung them out in the line to dry. That was my day. This is how exciting my life outside of streaming is. I haven't been Super Saiyan like he is. And look how quick he is. He's a nightmare as a glaive player because like, I can't easily aim for him. And then he just runs away anyway when I try to use the glaive against him. So yeah, he's a little bit tricky. Productive weekend though. Yeah, it was pretty productive. And like, this is stuff I needed to get done like from PAX weekend last weekend too. Like I just didn't have a chance to because PAX was so busy and basically everything got put on hold in favor of PAX. This is me finally getting around to stuff I should have done like a week and a half ago. Imagine fighting him as a great sword player. Oh, it'd be so difficult, dude. Because like, it is hard enough as someone who uses a fast weapon. But for someone who uses a slow weapon, by the time you get the swing in, he's gonna be like halfway across the map. Or a hammer player, yeah, or just anything slower, man. Oh, dude, he downed us like in 2 hits. That was ridiculous. I'm gonna up our health a little bit here with an ancient potion. Okay. And mega potions are queued back up too. Well, that went well. At least I didn't cut, but I've got my 1 free revive down. He's kind of tired for a second. He's sleeping? No, he's shaking himself awake again. Alright. At least we're getting some pretty decent blast damage in here too, that's good. Switch axe is best for fighting Rajang. Why the switch axe specifically? Because I guess that's relatively fast, isn't it? I don't know much about it, so I'm not sure sort of what it is good at. What monster is this? This is Rajang. So he is I think a limited time monster? Oh, actually no, he's a special assignment monster. He is basically a great ape, crossed with a bull, and a bunch of fury. A lot of fury, actually. So yeah, he's a very, very angry monster. And he makes my life very interesting, and so yeah, that's what I kind of have to deal with. Thankfully I have a friend this time, so he's not so bad this time. This is Rajang, yeah, this is. He's a lot smaller than I thought he would be. I kind of assumed that he would be much, much larger, but yeah, he's small and agile. I thought he'd be like large and slow. So the complete opposite. So Jax hits hard plus, okay, it's pretty fast. So you've got decent damage in there, plus also the speed that you need to actually hit him. See, that'd be nice. That'd be good. I just like the speed of the glaive and the mobility, so I'm way too used to this. Stuck in the vine trap for a second there too. Oh, only a second? Just that vine trap holds for so much longer. Tempered Rajang? I don't want to imagine that. I do not want to imagine that at all. If Rajang was big, he wouldn't be a problem, really. I think that's the thing, like, smaller monsters, or smaller aggressive monsters are so much more difficult than faster, slower monsters? Hang on, no, larger, slower monsters. Faster, slower monsters. Yeah, smaller aggressive monsters are so much more of an issue than larger, or even like large aggressive monsters. Because they just move around so fast and it's so hard to hit them. Glaive is good, fast, but the damage is pretty meh. Yeah, it's not great damage, but I'm kind of used to it at this point, honestly. So I think I've kind of just like changed up my strategies to try and take advantage of that. He's gonna aim for that, isn't he? Should probably get out of his way. Yes, he is gonna aim for that. It's a good distraction. And that didn't work at all. We got a T-Rex in here too. This guy's gonna turf war, that'd be nice. This is brutal, you can't even follow it. Yeah, he's super, super fast. He moves around way too quickly. Turf war, he's not turf warring. And the problem with small monsters too is that their attacks do generally hit you. Sometimes you get super lucky with larger monsters and their attacks will hit over you, so you won't actually get damaged. It's not really the case here. Small monsters like a Kirin, like the Rajang as well, tend to land their hits, which kind of makes things a little more difficult. Helicopter Alley is the main alley. I really am though. Helicopter me is the main me. And I think Julian just saved us. Thank you. Alright, Temple Mantle. Let's try and get that working again too. And looking cool is better than damage. Looking cool is much better than damage, right? It's like, looking cool is better than defense as well, because that's the way that our fashion works. Fashion Hunter is very important. It's an incredibly important part to Monster Hunter. Small alley is dangerous. I mean, if I was smaller, I'd be much harder to hit, so yeah, small alley is dangerous. Let's see if I can get that Kinsect to do more damage. And leave those blast pads for Julian to get as well. Now I have to remember as well, we have to capture this guy, not slay him. So Nora obviously is not ready to be captured yet, but I gotta watch out for that too. Hit the blast pad at the wrong time. What was the weapon you used again before switching to the insect glaive? The longsword. So that's the one that did the cool sort of anime like charge attack with the sword and then like a bolt straight afterwards. It's a fantastic weapon, man, but going from like the glaive to basically anything else, everything else seems so slow in comparison, and I feel so clumsy with it. Because the glaive really does slow you in terms of movement speed. This allows you to like jump in and out of combat really quickly and relatively safely, and you can't really do that with anything else. You're nimble and you can do hyper beams. Can I do hyper beams? I'd like to be able to do hyper beams. Also like to be able to do one of these. Knock this guy over for a sec. We're doing alright. He broke something. I think that may have been his horn there. This guy is basically like a tiny version of a behemoth. Like he is as stocky as a behemoth, just in a smaller package, that's all. When's the Resident Evil collaboration with Monster Hunter? I think that's like November, isn't it? It's not too far away. But that's going to be really exciting too, because I think that's going to be so much more different, or so much, yeah, a lot more different compared to what we're used to. So it's far harder than Behemoth. Behemoth is more so the, like, he just hits really hard and then you can sort of, I guess, duck away, and if you're with a decent group, you have a chance to heal up. With Rajang, he does the same sort of damage in a smaller package. And it's much harder to sort of duck away from him because he travels like ridiculously long distances so quickly. Apart from the fact that it can't do meteor, that thankfully is something that he can't do. I would not want that. Not in the slightest. I don't like the hyper beam. The hyper beam is uncalled for. Oh great, now it's getting angry. Okay, got a speed buff back. Wonder how easy it is to actually sever his tail, because I know we can do that. Oh no. I know we can sever his tail, but I think it's going to be relatively difficult to. And one more. We should be okay to go back into the fight as well. Oh, Protons, I'll see you later, dude. I will catch you super soon. Have a good rest of the night, man. I'll do my best to check out the video as well, yeah. What? Okay, so he's only like aiming for us now because Julian carded for a sector. Man, yeah, we need to get out of here real fast. And our health is okay again. Let's see if I can get some more blast clouds going with our Kinsect. Oh, that move is horrifying. So is that one actually. I'm not a fan of that at all. Just let me just fix up my health here, please, for 1 second. Alright, Mega Potion. I think we need like 2 more to have decent health again. Julian Carter. The man's invincible, I thought. Julian is invincible, but I wasn't backing him up, so that's kind of the reason. Plus, this guy can get you into a pretty bad situation really quickly. He attacks so quickly. He also does that ridiculous hyper beam attack. Yeah, it's very, very easy for him to, like, take you out really, really quickly from full health. And it's not a good idea to face him in small quarters either. Coughing. Oh no, that was just my throat. Not sick, thankfully. Just gonna hope that I don't get sick, but no, that wasn't like sick coughing. That was, yeah, throat coughing. Yeah, Roy. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that, at least at the moment. See, like, I've been trying to catch up with this guy, and he goes back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and makes my life so difficult. See, there he goes again. And being in, yeah, this sort of enclosed space with him is not usually a good thing either. So, silver lining is this is a capture, like I said before. What's the wobbly air thingy? So that guy, I don't think he's out at the moment. That's a Pelico tool I believe that Julian's using, or is his Pelico Zack Saber Jr. is using. It distracts the monsters, so they focus on the wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man, rather than us. So it keeps you safe for a short amount of time. Doesn't last very long, but it does distract them for a bit at least. Temple's back up. Let's use that. Where are we? Evasion. Temporal. That's what we need. Okay, cool. Dude? Is he following us around the trees? Yes, he is. Where are you? Let me get you, please. I just want to get you. Let me target you. Damn it, Roger. Why are you doing this to us? I just want to attack his butt, man. I want to attack just any part of him. He's not making it easy for me. I thought it was a car sales thing. The terrain isn't making it easy. Yeah, no, it's not. Being in this, like I said, tiny enclosed space is really, really difficult for Rajang. You kind of need a much larger open space. And usually he does stay in more open spaces. We just got him in a unfortunate area. Mugulus is Super Saiyan fur? Oh no, it's back now. It comes back. Unfortunately. It comes back. Trust me, I would not be worried if I didn't see it again. I'd actually be kind of happy. Now he's getting angry too. The red fists, the red hands, you gotta be kind of worried about. Kind of be careful with them. Or you gotta be careful with them. Why are you so uncooperative, Rajang? Just stand still. Thank you, Temporal Mantles. Temporal Mantle's great. It saves our butt. I do need to stop by a camp though. There's one just above us. Let's go here. And that should be alright. Oh, Sift! Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was the stream, dude? What'd you guys get up to today? Norath, what's going on, dude? Oh, you're playing more Persona 5? How's it going? Oh, I went to the wrong camp. Oh well. How's Persona 5 going, dude? How's the other playthrough going? I still have to finally finish Persona 5. I'm still so behind. I'm so addicted still. It is really good, right? With Persona 4, which is the one Persona game that I have probably finished, I spent so long doing my best to create personas so I would see like what persona I wanted, or I was aiming for. Did I actually get the trap tool before? Oh, we did. Yeah, I'd always like check to see what persona I was aiming for and then work my way backwards to try and figure out what I needed to get it. I loved that side of the game. It was so much fun, dude. But yeah, I need to go back to Persona 5 still. Wait, cool looking Joker. Hang on. Another cool looking Joker? Persona 5 is not a game, it's a commitment. Yeah, Persona 5 is a big commitment. It's relationships, it's work life, it's day to day, it's studying, it's a lot. But it's so good, and I wouldn't change that. I stopped everything when I played. You basically need to, yeah. Persona is a lot of things. And yeah, it definitely is a commitment. It is a lifestyle. The Persona lifestyle. Platinuming Persona 5 is a job? Yeah, basically, man. Persona 5 is long though. Wait, is long or isn't long? Or Persona 5B is long. Different Persona 5. Yeah, I got up to the second? I finished the second palace. I think I'm up to the third palace. Oh, you managed to platinum it? Dude, that would have taken so long. It would have been really fun to do. But it would have taken so long, man. 750 hours later. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Not in the slightest. Oh, I need to stay away from that poison cup. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. That's so much time though. Gyro Tool! Hello, Gyro Tool! How are you doing? I miss you too. I haven't seen you in a week, I miss you. So from my second run, I have 220 plus hours. Jeez, man. So much time. Totally worth it though, because it's a fantastic game, but so much time. Gonna head out and organize some tacos. Fun. Tacos for dinner, enjoy the rest of the stream, and your dinner when you get to have it, and your cupcakes, plural. Puppet Them, I'll see you later, man. Have a really good night, enjoy the tacos. And I'll see you soon, dude. Take it easy. I got too used to seeing Ali all the time. I got too used to seeing Jai all the time at PAX, yeah. We're basically just around each other every single day at PAX, and it was great. Mekaro Justin.tv, and it timed out, did it really? Oh, it's posting a link, that's why. Yeah, that's why. I can't even see, like, the message. When Moobot really, removes it, like that, yeah, I can't even see the message that it removes. It's like, no, denied. Fedora, how's it going, man? Mr. Valley, breaking all the Moobot rules, how could you? You should know that Moobot is a spicy mistress. It's good to see you, dude. Oh man, I miss you guys. Cupcakes for dinner, I think that's a good idea, yeah. Thought Justin was a banned word at first. Yeah, no, it's just a link thing. Thankfully, it hasn't banned the word Justin for no reason. The name Justin. No fake links to me, no. Moobot is onto your tricks, onto your trickery. Actually really smart that it knows that, like, dot goes between a link. I wonder if we can differentiate between, like, if you just write dot. Or whether it's just going to automatically time that out too. Good now the internet's kind of back. It was out for almost a day. Dude, I got a message earlier today from my ISP about that. And they said, hey, your internet might be affected today, we're sorry. And I was like, ah. I read it and I was like, oh, like, is the stream still up? Like, what's going on? Has it dropped out? And then I was like, oh no, it's fine. It's fine. But no, I got lucky. Oh my god, again? Right, really? Did Moobot do it again? Did you try and just post dot and that's it? Thanks, Moobot. Moobot's onto your trickery, like I said. Oh wait, is he limping now? There's a T-Rex behind me. Gotta watch out for that. I can try and capture- yeah, he's limping. I'll try and capture him up ahead, because I think I have everything. See if I can go back to where he's going to be sleeping. Hope I don't wake him up too. Oh wait, I need to finish the jump. Tell me, you know what? Wait, hang on. If so, would you live in one? I don't know what that is, no. This way, we're going up the top. I don't know where he sleeps in the ancient forest. This way. Maybe where the Rathalos sleeps? Occasionally, so like round here? He is above us though. Ah. And Julian's so far ahead of us too. I bet it's the WWW part? Maybe. Ooh. Almost up to him. Who's gonna trank him? We can't be too speedy, because if we are, he's gonna wake up. He woke up. Did I wake him up? No, I thought he was sleeping. I can try and trank him here. I'll try and drink this mega potion though. Because he's still like almost down, right? Alright, let's see. Where is he hiding? What's the bet that I throw these tranks? I've thrown like one. One got in his face. We need another. Oh, it's a standard potion. I need a first aid med! No! Oh, it's a WWW, but okay. Okay. We have a trank bomb again. Oh, Martinez, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. Ah, oh, Julian's already on it. We got him. Is it Gomez or Gomes? Gomez? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. You guys are gonna break Moobot. I think Moobot's already broken. It's okay. Moobot has been broken for a long time. Ah, feels good to capture a Rajang. We still haven't slain one though. I don't have a slay hunt yet. Oh, that's a lot of things that we got for that too, actually. Let's see. Wild Pelt, a Hard Claw, Hard Fang Tail. Oh, we got a tail! We got a lot of materials for that too. And a second tail too. We got like 2 tails. How do we get 2 tails from that? Hi Ali, how have you been, Martinez? I've been really well, man. We just captured a Rajang, which is the second Rajang. And pretty happy about that. We got 41,000 Zenny for that too. Hunter rank's almost at 100 too. Finally. But yeah, dude, really good day so far. Ye oldie Justin site works with your Twitch user. Time to change all your socials. Is it really? I didn't realize it is still redirect. Planning to platinum Monster Hunter World? I don't know. Play it, yes, platinum. Like, get all the achievements. I don't know. I think it'll take a while. And some of them are really specific. Like, I have to wait to get, like, different crowns for monsters too, and I think that'd be really, really difficult too. Nia's up. Last 1 hour. Last hour. I'm up for dinner and you should be too, Ali. So good night. Have a nice dinner and sleep. And I'll see you maybe on Wednesday, Mike. I'll catch you then, dude. Have a really good night. I'll see you soon. Also, he loves us again. I will never hurt you again. I'm sorry I pet you at the wrong time. I love you still. Once upon a time I found Twitch. How's it going, man? Oh wait, there are wildfires? Really? Our gas and electric company is the worst? Wait, there are wildfires around you again, Pirate? That's no good. I hope they get put out really quickly. I spent so many hours in God of War Platinum, no regrets. I still have to like properly do the Valkyries in God of War. I want to play it through a second time too. Because when we streamed it, I don't think I had headphones back then, so I don't think I really got to experience God of War properly. So I think, yeah, I really want to like play it properly and experience like the soundtrack and just everything in the voice acting, because I got like half of the game. Hang on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. No door knock is just a maybe sneeze, which wasn't a sneeze again. I hope everything works out alright. You on the Iceborne piece? I know Xbox One like updated mine recently. Yeah, so we've finished the Iceborne story. And we're doing sort of post-Iceborne content now. It's really good, man. It is so good. It's worth picking up if you haven't already and you really enjoy Monster Hunter. Doing well on yourself? Yeah, doing really well, dude. Took out Rajang today. Well, captured Rajang again today. What else have we done? We got a new glaive today, so we have the Namiel glaive now, which is really nice. So that's one more elemental glaive sort of like ticked off the list. We still need to get a dragon-based glaive because I think that'd be really handy. But yeah, good day so far today. It's been very relaxing. Spider-Man isn't that long. I still need to play more than 20 minutes of that as well. We only made it halfway through God of War. I didn't hear. Oh no. So we finished God of War on stream. This is like over a year ago. It's back when it first came out. But I didn't have headphones back then, so I didn't get to hear God of War. I just got to see it as I played it, and so that's kind of only half the experience. So I finished the story, started to do the Valkyries, and then decided that I wanted to start playing it from the start again, and I still haven't done that. So I have a bit of catching up to do with God of War as well. Echidna, Lux, enjoy your lurk, Echidna. Or I hope you have been enjoying your lurk. Wait, the Spider-Man Platinum will eventually become common? Is it easy to Platinum? Off to bed. Good talking to you all again. Pirate, I'll see you later. Have a really lovely rest. I miss you every day. I miss you every day. Also, it's way past midnight for you, isn't it? Either way, have a really good night. I'll see you soon. Lovely, glad you're having a good one. Yeah, it's a pretty good Monday so far. Oh, it's easy to Platinum, okay. So you basically just need to do like the story stuff. I think my PlayStation Network account is already gonna have like a bunch of trophies for Spider-Man because my housemate, or one of my housemates, was playing it on my console, or on my account rather. So I think, yeah, a lot of those trophies are gonna be unlocked, but not all of them, I don't think. Sorry, I'd be chatting, but my brain isn't cooperating today. No, Echidna, never worry about that. Seriously, I honestly hope you're enjoying your luck. Don't stress about that sort of thing. God of War is something I need to finish still. What I have played, I've loved. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's definitely worth playing and finishing as well. Hair and eye. I keep thinking of Tilk in God of War. That's right, because he's Kratos, isn't he? Christopher Judge is the voice of Kratos. Kratos' voice is 80% of the experience, so I'd say it's more than half. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, again, I watched it when one of my housemates was playing through the start of God of War, and just, like, hearing it with the music was so different, man. Like, it was so beautiful, and it is a really, really lovely game. I just, yeah, didn't get to experience it with sound, so I want to do that again. I haven't finished Spider-Man. Ali, why? I've played like 20 minutes of it, so I basically haven't started it. So yeah, I need to actually start that. It's just because there are so many good games. There are many of them. I don't have any that I could show you in my immediate vicinity. I got Dragon Quest over there, but I don't help myself. I keep buying new ones and replaying old ones for hours and hours now. It's okay. It's just the way that I am. Like, I really want to go through, like, I finished Devil May Cry 5 2 weeks ago now, and I really want to play some of the missions in that again so that I can get the achievements for it and finish it properly. And then there's like a challenge mode, I think, as part of that game too. I want to play through all that. It's like, I want to try and get the most out of the game and like the most that the game has to offer, and because of that I play the games that I play a lot. Death Stranding, yeah, is next month. That's like a couple weeks, dude. It is on the 8th of November, which is, hang on, 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks, yeah, it's not far. Sending 2 times the message, don't want to be annoying. No, Fedora, seriously dude, if I miss a message, you're more than welcome to, oh, bitrate. You're more than welcome to send it again. So many games I hadn't spent money on I can now play because of Game Pass, like Devil May Cry 5 and Monster Hunter and Sea of Thieves. Yeah, Sift, Game Pass is really good. I was saying earlier, I've preloaded the Outer Worlds, because you can do that as part of Game Pass at the moment. And the fact that that's coming to Game Pass on day 1, dude, is so exciting. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to start playing that. I'm going to see if we can stream it this Friday. I'm like that with movies, I keep getting new ones, but I'm like, wait, I want to watch John Wick from the 20,320th time. It's so true though, because like, I attach myself to games because there are games that I really enjoy. And it just so happens that there are a lot of games that I really enjoy, and so I don't have time to play the new ones. Death Stranding playthrough, please. Head one, I don't think I'm going to play it on stream. I think with Death Stranding, if I tried to play that on Twitch, I'd get people coming in and spoiling the story within like 5-10 minutes. Or at least within like the first hour, I think would have people trying to like troll and ruin the end of the story. So Death Stranding is something I'm going to be playing off stream, unfortunately. Plus, I think it's also a game that I'm going to need to concentrate like 100% on. Like, I'm gonna have to try and, like, focus, like, give all of my energy to the story, to fully understand and figure out what's going on. Plus, I think it's gonna be, like, kind of cool, like, trying to figure out what exactly the deal with Death Stranding is. I'm excited for a mystery. I like mysteries. Is Game Pass worth it? Yeah, I would say so, Mohammed. I've had it for, like, 2 years now? Just after it came out in Australia, I got it. It's basically like Netflix for games. That's the best thing that I can sort of like liken it to. There's a library of just over, I think, 100 games in there at the moment. They're always changing. They're always bringing like new releases onto Game Pass as well. And it just lets me play games that I think like otherwise I may not have picked up. And it means that I always have something there to play as well. Like if I don't want to sort of... The lazy part of me loves it because, like, if I don't want to get up from the couch, I just want to, like, play something, and, like, I don't want to sort of disturb my comfortable sitting, I can just scroll through Game Pass, pick something, and then download it and play it. So it's pretty good. Oh, you're playing The Witcher on Switch at work. Naeem, how is it, dude? It looks really good. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hang on. I'm gonna say Sensen. How's it going, man? I'm doing really well, dude. I hope you're having a really good day. Wait, not again. Hang on. Poor beeps. Wait, what? 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 What, have I missed something? Have I missed something? Finally get to see what weird and wild thing Death Stranding actually is, whether or not Freed Kojima is better or worse. Maybe both at the same time. But no, I'm honestly looking forward to it. I am ready for what just incredibly just out there story it has attached to it. And I mean, it's a game that I wasn't going to pick up until I saw one of the latest trailers. And then I started getting curious about it, and I'm like, you know what? I just have to play this thing. I have to experience it. I have to be able to talk about it and figure out, like, what is going on. I have my theories, but I don't have any solid, obviously, evidence or anything to back it up. Mermad, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Wait, assassinating all the people. Oh, you keep doing all the side quests in Odyssey. I do that with Assassin's games, like back when I used to play them a bunch. Yeah, I did that. Like, I would do all the side quests and try and find all the treasure and the collectibles and everything, and because of that, they would be something I was playing for like 6 months. Teamwork makes the dream work. Hang on, what did I miss? I missed a thing. Wait. Oh, they're making pyramids or trying to, but Chai hates this. Which looks okay on Switch, never compared it to the PS4 or Xbox, but I'm playing in my palm. That feels awesome. See, that is a cool thing about it. And that goes with like any sort of Switch port too. The fact that you get a mobile version, a portable version of a game, that's amazing. Also, what is this chunk of hair doing? It's just like, what is this? What is this chunk? What is it doing? Yeah, the fact that we get like a portable version of this game and like any sort of, you know, games that were previously only available on home consoles. That's awesome, right? I love that. Nice teamwork. I think so too. I'm sorry, I kept ruining the pyramid. Was it intentional or not? That's the important part. Should play a goose game. It's so much fun being a troublesome goose. I really want to as well. I really want to as well. So that's another game. I want to buy it when I have time to play it. That's the only thing. I'm trying to be good. Rebel hair? Yeah, it was. What, like, my hair kind of just does that. Just, like, sections itself off and just does its own thing. There you go. Done. Wait, no comment? With the goose game thing? The goose game's great. Or you mean, what is my hair doing? That part. Why does everyone insist that, the goose game... Wait, on the goose game, please, because you're a goose. Plus, I'm pretty sure it was made by a Melbourne dev team, so I kind of have to play it. I kind of have to. Yeah, it's a local Melbourne game, exactly. Goose Game is what, 3 hours? I think it's long. Yeah, I don't think it's long at all. Death Stranding seems like Hideo Kojima fever, dream, and hallucinogens, and I'm down. I just want to know what's going on, man. I get super excited with any sort of like narrative game that has like a mystery behind it because I like putting the pieces together. Same with books. I love books that have some sort of like question that's like, you know, running through the book and you like find out the answer at the end. I love that because I like trying to like put together my own thoughts and like my own theories and everything. I always find that super cool. So if Kojima manages to do that in a game, I'm down. I'm, yeah, definitely down. I was using her Medusa hair again. I didn't mean to, okay? It just kind of did its own thing. Has a mind of its own. I think my nephew took about, okay, 3 hours to finish it. See, that seems, yeah, it seems like something I could play really quickly, but I just want to make sure I have the right amount of time to actually commit to it and to experience life as a goose. Eat a geese, you'll get over your fear. Eat a goose? Geese are horrible. Yeah, geese are kind of jerks, aren't they? So half an hour stream, we could always play it through twice. Are you a Metal Gear Solid fan? I've played it. I wouldn't say that I am a huge Metal Gear fan or anything, but I appreciate it for what it is. But yeah, definitely not sort of up there as my favorite games. I get the appeal, but it just ain't for me. At this stage, I'm almost okay with playing anything that's not falling under Battle Royale. There are quite a few of them now. Apex Legends has been taking up a lot of my time lately. But that's not a bad thing, I still enjoy it. With the green onesie on, floating head just dance. That's what you... How am I... I'd be like, you know Rayman? How you can see like his hands and his head and his torso and his feet, but like not his legs. You can't see his arms. I should just do that. And you can't see his neck either. So I should just do that. That sort of Just Dance stream. Would you want more of Metal Gear Solid, or are you done? I haven't played any of them through entirely. So out of Metal Gear, or all the Metal Gear Solid games, I've played through some of 5, some of 4. I don't think the PSP one. I don't think Portable. And maybe one of the PS1 ones? I think that's it. But yeah, I definitely haven't played them like a massive way through or anything. And then Revengeance. I played some of Revengeance as well. Rayman cosplay. Great idea, Ali. Apex is fun. Yeah, I really like it. Metal Gear Solid 1 has such a special place in my heart. Yeah, it's super special. It's a fantastic game for a lot of people, dude. What about the Yakuza series? I've started playing those two. I have all of them, I think, except for Judgment, which is a spin-off. Oh no, I don't have 3. Wait, no, I have 3. No. I don't have 3, I have Dead Souls. Yes. So I've got 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, then 3 is being brought out, I think, in January. Then I have the PS4 ones, or 1, I think that's 6, and Dead Souls, and I don't have Judgment, and I played a bit of 0, and that's it. Ellie has her own GameStop. Sometimes it's just hard for me to remember which ones I picked up, okay? I think I was gonna pick up 3, and then someone bought it, because it was like 90 cents. And then I was like, well, that's the last copy of 3 that I could find. Geese are jerks, but I would submit to you that deer are even bigger jerks. I've had a goose cause... Wait, I've never had a goose cause $5,000 worth of damage to your car? That'd be a very impressive goose. A very resourceful goose, too. I'm assuming a deer kind of met with your car at some point. I played multiple Yakuza games and never finished them. They're so much fun, though. Like, 0's great. And there's so much to do outside the main storyline, too. 3, 4, and 5 remaster coming out, yeah. That's the one. So it's gonna sort of complete my collection of Yakuza. So I don't have 3, so it'll be that. And then 4 and 5? I don't have those either, as far as I know. Sorry to ask, can I send a link? Oh, Fedora! Post it in the Discord, dude. I won't be able to sort of check it during the stream, but yeah, I can do that afterwards in the Discord. I am great. 0, you are great. That's why I don't finish them. Yeah, I understand that. I just got overwhelmed with like so much, or like everything else there was to do, because you've got the super serious main storyline, and then you've got all these fun side quests, and I got carried away with the side quests, and the arcade, and the claw machines, and the dancing. It made things really difficult for me to finish. Is it Yakuza? Or Leviosa? Yakuza or Yakuza? Yakuza games are packed with stuff to do. They are, yeah. It's awesome though. Damn it, so many typos today. I made the worst habit of buying games and not finishing them. Yeah, me too. I think there are a lot of us out there. Don't feel bad. It's called an alley habit. Yeah, just a bit. You mean the spelling thing? Because that too, yes. Made it a New Year's resolution to finish games more. So did I. I've been keeping track of games in my calendar when I finish them too, so I'm holding myself accountable. So see, look, this piece of hair's doing it again. Like, how did it even get over there? Don't have a Discord, no worries, I'll just Google yes. If you want to know more about it. Okay, I will do. I'll do my best to remember, man. Spent my time in Zero amassing a huge fortune. Oh, in Yakuza? I didn't quite do that. I think I spent everything in the arcades. I've been awake since 3:30 this morning. Chai, what are you doing? You need some rest, man. Need some rest. On that note, I also need some food. So let's go find someone to say hi to tonight. That is the wrong app. Let's go to that one instead. Now, let's see. Who is around at the moment? It's loading. Cat pizza. Oh, that's tempting. I don't know if I have anything for dinner. Actually, I have gnocchi. I have gnocchi and some pasta sauce, so maybe that. Thanks for the stream, Ali. I'll see you next time, Royal. Catch you later, dude. Have a good night. That hair is the Rajang of the bunch. It really is. And so is this. Like, why is it even like that? Why? Why? Just why? Let's see. Who is around? There are so many people streaming tonight. It's ridiculous. Let's go say hi to... Oh, let's go say hi to Mia. She's streaming some Code Main, and this is gonna be like the first Code Main I've seen, outside of like a demo that I played. Thanks for the stream, Ali. No, thank you, Chai. Thank you. Or nuggets. Oh, I like nuggets as well. Nuggets are good. Ali's knee, and it kills the mood again. The knee's hiding though. It's like I have to actually lift it up properly. Have a great night, Ali. Sift, you too, man. Thank you so much for the raid again earlier as well. Share the gnocchi, please. It was really good. I had some last night and I have leftovers tonight, so I can actually cook them. I overcooked them a little bit last night, so yeah, less cooking tonight. Like 2 minutes instead of 3. I think that should be alright. Happy noms. I'm very excited for them. Anime Souls. Yeah, I'm super excited to see what it's like too. Should play Fist of the North Star as well. It's made by the same team that makes the Yakuza series. Okay, because I haven't played a Fist of the North Star. I don't think, at least. Don't think I played that. See you in a couple days' time. Going to sleep. It's only 7:10. Chai, please get some rest, man. Fedora, I will see you later as well. Let's get this raid going as well. Get all the foods and have a great night, Ali. You too, Martinez. Must be pretty late for you, right? Must be like super, super late. Strave, I'll see you later as well, dude. Have a good night. You want to play Odyssey too? Why not like an hour of Odyssey and then sleep? Perfect. That's all you need. Aldred, you're welcome as well. Beeps, I will see you later as well. Alright guys, that's me. I'm getting foods. Probably gnocchi. We're back streaming on Wednesday this week. I think we're going to be back to Borderlands on Wednesday. And then maybe the Outer Worlds on Friday, because it's launch day on Friday, which is super exciting. If you guys are ever confused about the schedule, down below here, if you're on the desktop site, should have a schedule. That'll localize the start times for you as well. But I'll see you guys in a couple days. And Zero, bye as well. Bye guys.